And here we go. The start of the patch. So firstly, I'm going to just pause it up. We're going to check out everything. So I haven't been in since the last playthrough. It's been, what, 2 months nearly since I've played. So just got to remember a couple of things. We've got all this. I'm going to go into the graphics real quick. And I think that looks good. Right, here we go. So I'll unite these lands and we shall rule. So we're going to go for the usual one. So I'm going to skip this stuff because we do know how to play. And let's zoom out and let's kind of see. So as you can see right here, Stone Deposit has a new logo. And so does the clay, actually. So our one's here. Oh, look at this. There's different... We've actually got 2 iron deposits now. So let's take a look. There's a salt over here. So we didn't get salt, unfortunately. It seems like there is a few extra ones now. And we'll start by keeping it very natural with our roads here, as we always do. And I'll get one kind of straight there. We're going to start with this. This is how we're going to do it. So first of all, as always, the logging camp. So let's get this directly into here. And as always, you only start with the 8 logs. Is it 6 or 8? I think it's the 6. Yeah. And then we're going to need the food source. And because we've got the wild animals, we're going to try out these new thingies here. So let's take a look. In the new trade tree now, I believe there's a new salt deposit one. Also, I was told in the patch notes. I know, there. We've got winter fishing, sorry. And then this one. This double amount from advanced skinning also doubles from the butchers inside the houses. So this one's very viable, this policy to sign for the wild animals now. We now have a production tab and a trade tab. So this trade tab has, well, you can see the whole year. You can see your kind of trade, got imports and exports, which is great. I love having figures in here. All right, we're going to hit play nice and slow. We're going to watch as the ox goes out doing its thing. Also, with the little bit of gold that we do have, I might get the second one in, actually. So we're going to get another hitching post. I'm actually going to start popping them over here. So we'll get one of those built. And I think some of the audio has been adjusted. So we're going to need to turn it up just a pinch here. I think it might have been changed based on how we're zoomed in. That is the case. So if I zoom in, I can hear it a lot more. No problem. Just got the music up so you guys can kind of hear it. But they are straight to the building. And we'll go in and just watch them start to dig out the first little building area. I do love the cinematics in this game. Very, very nice. So we'll be keeping a close eye on all the changes that happen as well. And as always, you start with the 5 up here anyway. I'm not going to go through most of that. A lot of you have already seen me play, what, 5 goes of this already. So just going to check out these mercenaries now, because I believe there's crossbowers inside of them. Flock of crazy geese. Brigands for hire. I can't get them yet. I don't. Apparently there is one for the crossbowman that will show up. So I don't know. We're on 2x there, just waiting for the logs to come over before we get the next one in. It always starts off really, really slow, which is fine. We're going to want to get the granary in. Let's just take it down a notch a second, and let's take a look here. So we're going to want to get the first marketplace kind of over here. So we'll aim for just a really smart looking town. I'm going to get it on the edge here, so we're pretty close to here. And then we'll get our first marketplace kind of down, so they can start with the thingies, not burgage plots. And we'll get one of those in a minute. But marketplace, let's get it over here. Nothing too fancy, just a small one in that position. And then we'll get the burgage plots afterwards. But we definitely want... So hitching post has been done. I'm going to go ahead and get in the order for the next ox. And then we're going to allow the market still set up for that one. But we're not going to allow it for that. I'm going to put that one as high priority. And then we're going to assign one to this. I'm going to go with all 3, actually. And then as they come in, we'll build the singular plots as well. We'll probably keep it nice and simple with that. Where do we want our first houses? Here we go with a simple little garden right there. And then we get another... Probably going to go with pretty simple ones in here. And then we'll get another one in there. We're going with pretty singular ones anyway to start. And then we got the new message. So this is just the conversation with our rival here. But we're not going to bother with him just yet. We're going to just let this play. As they come in, nothing too strenuous, and I'm going to slowly get the hunting camp going. I've turned off the marketplace so I can just start collecting. That should be fine. And then we're chopping some trees down. We're going to go into the advanced, and we're going to set their work area so we don't dig into the wild animals. And then we'll get the roads as always. I kind of want a fork in the road to come this way. So first kind of housing bits. We'll get the marketplace in a moment. Go like that. And I do like to split them up into the middle here. It just makes sense, and it, quite frankly, looks nice. Enough so we can get some houses in there. Oh, I do love this game. And then we're going to need some water. So let's go ahead and plonk it right there. So we're going to go for high priority granary, and then it's going to be the storehouse as well. And storehouse we're going to have right next to it. It'll take a little while getting that stuff across, but we can set limits now, which is going to be great. So I can actually build the planks and set all the limits, and we can laugh. And we're going to go for some double houses now. So I think we'll have a couple of them. Maybe not there. Let's try and fill this. That's cool. I'm going to just play around with the houses. We're going to go like that. Once we've got another one, I'll get that in as well. And we'll keep going. As you know, the idea with this start of the game is just getting up to this over 50% for the next few months. So we're all good. And food-wise, we should be okay. So we'll have that meat coming in. But as you can see, we now have fish and sausages on the list, baby. But we also have spoilage. So you kind of don't want to overdo it. So you've got to try and come up with a way where you're not using it all. And with all the food change and fixes, we should be okay. So I'm going to put that very high. Storehouse on high, then the houses afterwards. So we should be fine. And then as the wood comes in, which we do have, we can continue to get the burgage plots in place. So we're keeping one builder, as you can see here. We've got enough to actually kind of change it, but I am going to bring this. I want a nice big garden in there, so when we get our first couple of farms in, we should be all right. And let's go down to 2 in the logging camp so we can get a bit more building done that little bit quicker. And there it goes in, look.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
So good. Just building away.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
Oh, I do adore this. You can watch it all the time, can't you? It's nice having that little break. I don't know if any of you guys have taken a break the same as me. Anyone that's still playing, let me know. And there we go. Granary is in. And as always, guys, I really appreciate you being here. If you haven't subscribed already, please do consider it, by the way. It is all things city builders here. That's what we like to play. There we go. So one person in the granary, that is going to make a marketplace, but we want to get all that food basically from out under the rain, which is this bread, and then we'll get the firewood afterwards. So all we're going to do is basically get in. We've got our first bit of meat. We're going to get in our first stuff, and then we're going to flip it down to 1 in here. So we're doing pretty good on timber anyway. And then we'll go into extra builders. So I think we could probably get away with doing that down to 1 now. And then that should allow the start of our houses to come in. Basically, the idea is to get up everything going before we move forward, right? So that is the plan, at least, anyway. Let's just zoom out a second. Let's take a look at our roads. I like to do this just to have a look. We've got a bit of a natural bit here. I don't want to cut too much into that, but we want to utilize that a little bit as well. So at the moment, we've got all the resources nice and close. The stone's going to be something we can sell nice and early because that is going to turn into infinite. And that's pretty much it, I think. Running out of food. Is it spoiling? No, it's fine. It's because it's not inside the thingy. And there it is. The storehouse going in as well. It's beautiful. And then 1 in the storehouse just to grab in that firewood. So they'll go and grab all that. As you can see in the wagon. They can carry 20 at a time if they're inside the storehouse. Then grab it all in one go. And now we're free from the rain. Perfect. So all we need is 1 more house, and then we can get people moving in. So we've got 1, 2. Not a big fan of that one, you know. I'm going to get rid of that. Don't like that. I'm actually going to change it. And I want to utilize the... I've probably got a space for church there. I think we'll utilize this patch here. So I'm actually going to come along this here. And I'm going to try and get 2. It won't do it because of that, actually. Oh, I can get a house in there with a double one, but it's not going to have any garden or anything. And early on, we need the garden, so I'm not going to pop it there. I'm going to come this way. I reckon I can get one in there. If I turn it off snap, I can get as close to that as possible. And then we can turn it back on. Oh, it's still no garden. I don't think that spot is good enough for us then. There we go. We'll get one in there. And then we'll go with 1 more just kind of on the back of this. And we'll fill in, hopefully, this section. We'll go down to 1. Rotate this until it works. I don't think it's going to. As if that's not getting a garden right there. That sucks. Okay, that's looking pretty good to me. We can get a double and a single in there, and that's all our house needs. So we'll be covered to get a one family in on the next one as well. So over 50% is one family, over 75% is two families, as we've said before. If you'd like to see guides on the new stuff, I'm willing to learn it so you guys can see as well. And we got our stuff out of the rain just in time. So April seems to always rain, so you got to basically get your food and stuff in. So yeah. But yeah, we've got the food stall up and ready, and firewood stall as well, and we'll just speed it up to get all of these homes in place so we are good to go, and the tent will automatically disappear once that goes in, so this will fully open up this. I'm actually going to move this hitching post. I've just realized what I've done. What I'm going to do is bin off these two, and I'm actually going to move my hitching posts. They're not ideal, so let's go ahead and get them moved over like so, and then I'll re-put the houses in. So once the logs are out of the way, I should be able to then go ahead and get this in how we wanted it. Much better. Perfect. I'm not sure if the chickens have had any changes, so it'll be good to kind of test that. I'll probably wait for these logs to move before we put in another house, so once they're gone we should be able to sort that as well. Let's speed it up and let's get through this bit. Watch them as they scurry along in full speed. I can't do anything until these houses are built. So as soon as those wood pieces get moved, I wonder if you can... what I'd love is to like use these first option. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So I can get those out of the way so we can get the houses done. But that's okay. Right, we've got 15 months of fuel, so we're not even going to need firewood for a little bit. So we'll wait for the new kind of people before we do that. Notice now, there is no berry deposit in this section, so we only... oh, it's all the way over here. So if we want variety, we're going to need to path this way, which is okay. You can... to be fair, that's not bad at all. If I just do that, we could potentially set one up over here, and it still wouldn't be too bad. But for now, it's going to be a case of just utilising this, this full wild animals deposit here. I really want to test out the butchers, and I'm not sure what point we get to it. I think, do they do it automatically? There it is. Butcher's Workshop. So it needs to be a tier 2. So I think they get a second one. I'm not sure whether you need to have goats on there or whether you just put the butcher thingy here. So in the meantime, we're going to want to basically just get some really simple stuff. We've only got 30 to work with though. So that is 2 farms that we can get. And I think I want to put it in the bigger slot. So we'll wait for them to get built. This wood's now been moved and family members are joining us now with the ones we already have. So that's really good. I'm going to make this, to be fair, I could probably fit 2 in here. Ooh, hello. That's probably the best we'll get here. So we'll get another one in there. And we'll see how we're doing. So we're going to have to factor in this food. As you can see, it's not producing that much meat right now. So... so if we just hold tab here, we'll have a little look. I think this one's definitely going to be a farm. We're going to want that in early. We're just going to have to survive on that little bit of meat, which is fine. That one's also going to be a farm, or that one. But we've got the houses we need now to go into the next one. And I can also get these kind of upgraded. I'm not going to do that yet, though. I actually want them to move into the businesses before we go that far. And then one of the first industries we will be working on is going to be the tannery. And the tannery... oh, there's our settlement level. That's perfect. Where do I want my industry? I think I'm going to just bring a road out. And we'll kind of start here because we've got the stones there anyway, which we'll be mining. And I'm going to start getting it here. And it's pretty close to the storehouse, so that is fine. So we'll get that one going. And then we've got to form our militia, as we know as well. So... as always, we start with the spears and shields. So it's going to be the spear militia. So we'll have our first 10 there. We've actually got enough to pause the timber if we wanted to as well. And our second one's in. So let's get our next carrots there as well. So we've got our 2 farms. Perfect. And we now got no more coins. So we've just got to basically utilize what we have. But in the next month or 2, once this goes up, we should be fine. So that homelessness will be gone. Ready for hopefully June, July-ish. And we'll start getting the tannery in. So I'll flip between a few things. Get our clothing in. That'll make these guys happier even quicker. And we've got our point. So, development-wise, I think it's going to be very sensible to go down the trapping route. because I want to test out the double from butchers and the butcher's side of things. And over here, I might even go into potentially sheep farms. I'm not sure because it's not a farming zone. A lot of people say get yourself the trade logistics and foreign supplies. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to test out this, and I really want this. Doubles the meat. That's really easy points to get. So we'll get a passive income from the traps. I'm not concerned either. In a few months, we'll have the start of some carrots. We'll definitely get them. But yeah. Church, if I remember, how much is it to build that? We want to get that really early as well. So list the planks. Perfect. We can get industry going 4 planks. No problem. I'm also going to pop that over here. As I say, I'm going to keep it all tight-knit over this way. I'm actually going to bring a crossroads and bring that into our wood camp over here. And then I may bring, let's keep it going nice. Let's go to you. And then across into there. So we've got a middle section. That's good. It's all about pathing a little bit, isn't it? Let's focus tannery first with that wood. How are we doing? 25. And then we want probably very high priority on that burgage plot, so we've got room for someone to move in. And then I might just upgrade that one so it's done. This one first, guys. And there we go. We've got room for families to get their booties in now, and we've just hit over the 51%. So June will dip based on previous month, but we should be fine because we still got that little bit of bread for food variety, and we're going to get the clothing in. So I'm going to go into the logging camp. I'm going to turn that. Actually, you assign it. Just pause it. It takes them out of it automatically, guys. We'll get the tannery next. We'll get these guys kind of stuck into that. And there it is. Tannery. Thank you, everyone. So at the moment, we've actually got the spare. So I'm going to work for the 20 planks to get the church. Basically, we're trying to establish our economy really, really quickly. So we're good. What I might do, to be fair, very tempting, once that's built, is quickly just pop in, get a little bit of surplus of food on the hunters here. Because we're running out of food and fuel, so we need a woodcutter too. Wow. That went down quickly. Pop the first one there, then we'll get that one high priority. We're going to need to flick through on this just to get that going. So in terms of storehouse, we're going to have to pause it a second. Hopefully they won't abandon it. Should pick it back up afterwards. Get these planks in. And this bad boy. But there we go. We've got our first leather coming in. We will need to probably get a second family into that one, though. Let's get them back in. That firewood store's up and running in a moment. Now the building's done. Let's get a bit of firewood on the go. And what I'll do is pause the tannery now. So we have the tannered ingredients in our storehouse. As you can see, we've got 10 leather. We're going to get in the saw pit. So at the beginning, it's just easier just to kind of jump through. We just need this one family to come in and then we're good. So next month it is. We don't have the market food variety, unfortunately, but the meat is looking good now. So all's good. Distribution should be fine, and we should start to see that fuel come in. As soon as we hit a few months, I'll be taking this off as well. So if we go advanced, we can hit a production limit of 20 planks. Look at that. And then we can permanently assign, if we wanted to these as well. I normally, when I've got the money and a little bit later on, I like to permanently assign livestock to the logging camps. But yeah, it's all learning. And there's the planks in there, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the saw pit now. Firewood's now coming in. I'm going to let that go for a little bit whilst we get the church in. And there it is. We are ready for you, baby. So I'm thinking about, we've got the well that side. Do we want to, yeah, I don't want too much industry. Are we going to build around this? Marketplace and church would be good. I reckon we squeeze it there. We can get a house or two. I might be able to squeeze one house in there, so we'll go with that. Church going in. Jobs are good, right? And then that's all of our planks done, so we'll kind of just jumble in and out of these. Got enough food, got enough fuel. And then once I think the church is done, I can flip this over to get the houses in. But the church is going to tip us over to get this next family anyway. So next month, in a moment, you'll see us get a family arrive. That's all we need. just seen the new mercenary companies available too. I want to have a look. There they are, the Huntsman. 2 units of crossbowmen. Oh my god, you get stats over the top. Right, ranged attack for archers is 13 and 3 armor. Ranged attack is 38 for crossbowmen, and the distance is slightly shorter. Their stat discipline, everything else is the same. So all same stats, except that attack is just immensely stronger. So 1 crossbowman is the same as 3 archers. Wow, I can't wait to get onto those. We hit July and it went under. So it's counting the previous month. We need that homelessness to go. We've got to wait till August, unfortunately. A little bit slow, but that's fine. There we go. Numbers going up. 5 months of each. So I'm tempted to quickly flip off the Woodcutter's Lodge. That'll get this built really, really quickly. So they'll be transporting. And then I can be ready. So that'll give us the buff. Previous month still got that -4, but we need this church in. That'll keep it good. And then I can pop one into the clothing. If I put one in here, should be a clothing store, actually. So let's do that. And there it is. Beautiful. Right, we should see clothing start to get themselves in there. And there it is. Lovely. And the church going in. It's got to be a nice quick way of getting into the church, right? The start of the tiny settlement. And there it is. The church is in, baby. Oh, yes. Right, we're free. We're free and ready to do whatever we want now. So, clothing variety, food variety. We should see the church come in on that. So, we're definitely getting our family in on the next one. So, everything we have coming in, we can then kind of utilize and grab in anything we need. So, I'm going to unpause the saw pit for a moment. We're not building anything. And there's the new family. Job done. We are ready. And what I'm going to do is just get this to 20 once again, and then I'm going to unpause it once more. We don't have timber in a moment, so we're going to need that as well. But we don't have enough families to also guide the ox, so you've got to be careful. But yeah, a fantastic start, I think. We are in good standing. The bandits are stealing my meat. I'm just going to leave them. Don't beat your meat. We got 12 in. When that's at like 14 to 16, I'll go and fight them. That's kind of my number I wait for. Keeping a close eye on timber. We're going to need that for our firewood that we are going to be spanking through in a moment as well. And then I'm going to go ahead and pause the saw pit and unpause the Woodcutter's Lodge once again. There we go, getting a nice flow of things. I've got no builders yet, but I'm going to get a few houses ready. We've got a few areas around we can go on. All right, we'll get another house in that gap there, and that fills that one in perfectly. I'll probably go around the church with the houses. We've got a market here. Might want to get a market just over here as well, and then some houses. Might save this gap for a market. That can kind of be our housing, I think. This is the zone with the cool hill, isn't it? I loved this one in one of our other playthroughs. It's got the cool ledge, and we had the houses going off the top. If you haven't seen that, highly recommend going to have a look. It is a series where I built my first 1000 pop series, basically, in one settlement. I didn't take over anything. I just built in this one. It looked awesome. All right, I'm going to do something a bit crafty here. I'm going to pause hunters now whilst this one goes down. Can I sign a policy yet, or have we got to get to tier 2? Here we got to get to tier 2. All right, with those coming in, we're now going to need to get the berries in for our food variety. It's the only way we can get to tier 2. So we're going to get a forager's hut. I'm going to put it right there. It's not ideal for where it is. I admit that. I zoomed in way too quick there, but that's okay. And then I'm going to come this way. And you know what? I'm going to connect these in like so. And then I'm also going to bring a road through here. So I kind of want to fill this. We've got the extra families now. Don't really want to go through the pottery though, actually. I think you can a little bit. And then we'll do that. This ties in nicely for our industry here. So we'll do that little road through there. And then hopefully they'll get stuck in. And we'll get the forager's hut on the go for the second thing of food. And I'm gonna just go through. We've got all that good. I can go ahead and probably go with you. And again, we've got spare places everywhere, so we're fine. Only got 5 leather, so we're gonna need a tannery on the go again. So we'll do that. We'll free up a bit of space, and we're just a bit of a balancing act. We're there though. We're getting there. Now, as we get these families in, what we'll do is kind of just make sure we've got all of our marketplaces kind of doing what they're supposed to. I'm not going to upgrade these just yet. Although, yeah, we kind of want to focus the industry ones being upgraded first, and more we'll do the farming, right? I'm just waiting for this food to come in to kind of give us that buffer, because the berries will disappear as we go into the winter here, so we will be turning off this section. Once we get the regional wealth, we'll get the herbs in as well, but at the moment it's just they will start to deplete, so we got to be careful. And then when we get our manor house, we'll start to get our tax going as well. I do want to try and grab the mercenaries. I'm hoping they don't disappear as quick. We now have enough to go take out those anyway. I really want... I don't know. Look at this. Flock of crazy geese. Light mercenary spearmen. Light mercenary infantry. And 1 archer. So they've already been taken, the thingies. Which is fine. I'm actually going to flag out my guys here. We're not going to put them on sprint. What we're going to do is go take out the bandit camps. So this will give us some money. They appear, I think they're all the way over here. Just the one bandit camp. There's one here as well. So I'm just going to bring them over. For some reason, apparently my units are over here somewhere. Not quite sure what's going on. So I'm just going to tell them to basically attack and see. Apparently they're over in here. There's a major bug right there. Probably don't want to sprint either. But I'm not going to be able to actually disband outside of my home region as well. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is there. Oh no, there they are. It's because I was paused. Ignore me. We're fine. That took a second. We're going to hopefully set up right here in a defensive position. And what I want to do, I basically don't want them to die in our settlement here. I don't want to have to deal with the corpses. So I'm just going to speed it up. We'll deal with that nice and quick. We have 17, so we should be okay. I don't want to get them too tired. We're just going to bring them here. Do love the fighting in this game. And let's go with a defensive stance. We should be able to pull them out. They should come out as soon as we're kind of in this territory here. So we'll go with that. And here they come. Our first ever battle. Once again. Speed it up a little bit. Should be a nice and easy fight anyway. Make sure we're defensive, which we are. I think our effectiveness fatigue is almost gone. Hopefully it should be gone by the time they get here. And here comes the clash of iron. Boom. It is cool, isn't it? There is new animations, so I'm just keeping an eye on them really. See what the spearmen actually do with animations here. Looks pretty cool so far. I'll be honest though, I'm not sure if I recognize, but we're going to do the usual push forward here. And try and kill a couple. See how we get on. Don't let him bully you guys. There we go. 1 dead. Could be able to speed this up and get them nice and wiped out now without losing any. Job done, guys. There we go. Well done, units. Let's go and... I'm actually going to grab this and then grab the next one as well. And I'm going to put it into regional wealth. Trading post done. New family in. Let's go. So we're going to send resources to nearby town. So we'll get that regional wealth. And then we're going to go and set up for the next one over here. And I'm going to put them defensive. It'll take a little while for them to get there, but our thingy is done. We've got the issue where it's saying we're not connected. If I just do that, that should get rid of it. Yep, perfect. And we are going to assign 1 to this, and we're going to come in. And let's take a look at our first proper trading stuff here. So, I think it's going to be stone early on. We're going to want the trade route for it. And we could also do planks because it's a freebie. So you don't necessarily need the trade route, as you guys are probably aware. You can set an export and just basic traders will come and pick them up. So we're going to say desired surplus of 20. We'll set up a new one of that. And I could do firewood. I'm probably not going to do the firewood though. I want to make sure we do have some. I'm going to set an export and we're going to say always have 20 stone in. And I'm also going to do the same with, for now, we'll set an export of firewood. So we'll say 100. We can get rid of some of those as and when. So it'll take a little while for them to kind of stop that one up, but that's fine. We'll get that going and then we'll get our stone pit on the go as well. So what I could probably do as the families come in is start to really consider some industry here on that front. So let's get a little stone mine. Again, you don't want to overlap because it'll actually take some of the rich deposit away. And and we'll get into that as a bit of a freebie. It's a bit of a naff one to have, really. It's good for selling stone early on to get established, but yeah, we're not going to be able to kind of advance that well, if that makes sense. Just going to speed this up so we can go fight this, though, because we are in November. Plenty of houses being built to accommodate the new families coming, though, as well, and we can get some upgraded, too. They're quite far away, aren't they? They certainly are. I didn't see any changes yet to influence, so we'll keep an eye on all of that. But we have plenty of gold now to actually go ahead and start to consider what we want to do. So the ones without the expanded, let me have a look. That one and that one's got 2 families. They're singular. This one here? That can also be expanded. This one here is going to be one of the workshops. So we're going to get that one upgraded. And then we'll see what we want to do with these guys. This is probably going to be the first kind of, maybe, I don't know, military related. I'm not sure. We can look for things to sell either way. Right, first lot of planks. Sorry, hit my mic. First lot of planks are in, so we should start to see that being sold as well. We've actually got a good amount of resources here to get in more carrots and stuff if we want. Which we should see that harvest in a moment. Like, our units are ready and they are coming out to meet us, which is perfect. I'm not going to do the animation for this. To be honest, there's not a lot we can do on this one. I just want to clear it out for the free money, essentially, and then we'll get the push forward. Looks like that's still really, really effective like before. We've lost 1, which is fine. Let's go take this. Nice, easy clash right there. And the burgage plot's coming in nicely as we kind of deal with that as well. And then we'll bring these guys home afterwards when they kind of pick up the resources. And I think I'm going to send it to my treasury, guys, because I'm going to start to build up a little bit of wealth, because actually I can hire some stuff in if I wanted to. So I'm just going to send those guys back now. And we're going to continue with our expansions. So with that one coming in, we just need to get into the next month for us to kind of go to the next phase here. And I'm thinking inside of these ones, we've got the orchards, right? So like, for example, over here, I'm going to pay for an apple orchard here. We're trying to get a variety in early on. And with these being the expanded smaller ones, I haven't quite kind of considered what I want to do. I think I'm going to try out the smaller veggie gardens just to see how they get on. And then we can change them at a later date. And that's fine. And then these we want to be able to upgrade when we can. We just don't have the wood at the moment. So I think next family, I'm going to sacrifice and go into the logging camp. Which, by the way, has eaten massively into this. I'm going to expand it. I don't want to hit our thingy. I'm going to go like that. And then what I'm going to do in the meantime also is get a forester hut down. I think it's a bit steep there. We don't have enough wood, so I'm just going to wait for one more piece of wood. I'll assign the thingy to that. I think I might actually change this. Not change it, but just adapt the road to come through here. Perfect. And then I'll pop it on this. Boom, we got the 2 in. We'll get that going. We are officially in December, though, so first year is almost over. We're a couple of months away. Houses in just fine as well, and we're, I think, in a good position to be pretty stable. I just need to keep an eye on my leather, which we still have enough. Woodcutter, okay. Food, not so much. Are the berries depleted yet? They are, so there's no point us having this. So we're going to take that one away. And to be fair, I want this one to get built. I'm going to put that very high. I want to see if we can get like a butcher in or something. I'm not sure if you've got to go into something first, then that. I'm not sure. So, and we could also get a second one into this if we need to, just to keep food flowing. I think for the time being, we should be okay to get through, though. We'll have, as I say, the carrots coming in and the apples. It's kind of why we're doing it. It's going to take a while for them to set up the trees. They are in, look, so that's going to take a year or two before we get any yield. Let's disband these units, and then we'll get a good amount. There we go. Plenty of burgage plots coming in now. So, butcher enables the production of meats and hides from surplus livestock. I have no idea what this does. I'm going to try it, and then hopefully I get an explanation on how to do it, because I'm thinking livestock farm. I think we're selling pretty well over here. I want to order in a horse as well, but we're going to need a stable for that. So I'm just going to grab that. And then what I'm going to do... Oh, we have no planks. Okay. Let's undo the saw pit, and I'll get these kind of upgraded. What I'll do, though, in the meantime is build the hitching posts. So we'll get a nice flurry of them. We'll probably go to 4. And then we'll get those guys upgraded. That's more than enough. Housing-wise, we've got enough for the family. And I'll just keep it at kind of like 2x for now. Should be fine. So just looking at the mercenaries, the huntsmen are back, as you can see here. We could also get heavy mercenary archers and light mercenary archers. The difference is just armor value. We could just grab these in. They're pretty cheap. So it's 45 per month. I don't think I have enough until I can start taxing to grab these. But I'm hoping we can utilize some mercenary this time around without it being taken. But again, we'd have to get the manor house on the go for that one. So I'm going to go down to 1 in the logging camp and 1 in the forester's hut. And I'm actually going to set the area now to be in this immediate vicinity here. Hopefully we can start getting some good trees up. I'm just keeping 1 free for building. At the moment, we've got a little bit of building to do over here. And then I should be able to flip them back over. And then production limit. I'm going to go to 30 on planks because we're selling some. Now I'm going to have to sacrifice and go into tanning more of these soon. It's just about getting these people in. Right, hitching post is in now. Oh, do I want to start getting the stone? Anyway, let's check out this butcher then. So advanced. Here we go. Ah, look at this. So we need, in order to do the butcher shop, we need to physically get hold of sheeps and lambs. So we'll be getting just meat and hides from this. Oh my god. So yeah, getting that perk is OP. So we're going to want to get into livestock trading ASAP. Like this. So livestock trading, let's get this in place over here as well. And then I'll probably just carve out some farmland over here for all the sheep. No problem. You know what? I'm going to do that now. I'm going to get the pasture. And we're going to have the multiplier perk early on. So let's just get them off this free road they kind of built for us already. Let's just go ahead and go boom. 53 sheep there. And then what we'll do is connect this in. This is going to be fun. What I'll do as well is keep the natural road going. And then what I'll do is also connect across. So it's over here. Perfect. And then we'll get... I think I'll leave it like that. We'll set our first pastures coming this way as well. So I think we... Well, is that 2 in there? Still on 1 and our food are okay. So we should be fine. Just waiting for some of the vegetables to come in. I'm not sure if you lose the crops. It looks like you do because we were too late. So they have changed it. Or I can see them under the ground here. We officially only need 2 of these leveled up to get our next point. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's get... How are we going to do this? We just need wood, don't we? We need food still. We need that variety. It is a big problem right now. We have the extra hand, though. So let's go boom. And then trade. We're going to say... Import sheep. Let's go with 10. We're going to spend quite a bit on this. This is going to be a good way of getting into... meat early on, and it just kind of solidifies where we expand to first. And to be honest, it's a bit naff because the only salt deposit is this one. I don't see another one, so we would have to buy in salt. Yeah, I think that needs a bit of a change. It's a bit rubbish that you only get the 1 salt deposit. I know he's probably testing it out, but we need more. We need more. That would have been cool. Look at that. It's got 2 wild berry deposits. That one is just insane for food, that one over there. Oh, man. So the only salt deposits. We can't actually get sausages without fighting first, which is going to be a while off. So we'll buy it in. We'll buy it in. Should we have a look how much it costs? Sausages are probably... Well, we haven't got a trade route, so we can't do that yet. But we'll leave that. There's got to be salt somewhere. There it is. Salt. So import price is 14. So we probably want to unlock that one. Just to move into salt and stuff. That should be okay, though. We just need that food store. So we either need the carrots to come in or the other one. So I'm excited to start to get some sheepies in. I'm also, guys, going to go ahead and grab in a couple of chicken coops. I want to test them just to see. I want to see if they've been changed massively. I didn't read fully if there was any notes on chickens. So We'll see. I'll get a couple of them in. We can always change it later, as I've said, so it should give us that little buffer. Settlement's looking nice, though. All right, a new bandit camp has formed right in the top of the map here, so I think it's time to go out once again and go deal with this. So we're going to send them over. Where are they? They're up here, so I think if we can find a nice high ground bit, just here's fine. We'll send them into there. No running, guys. We have 18 now as well. We'll get into, obviously, grabbing those ourselves. We do have the 2 iron bits if we want to make our own weaponry. They're not very good. We have a problem with these guys at the moment. What I'm going to do is go to 12. I noticed I was testing with the numbers. 12 seems to get... I know it sounds a bit silly, but it seems to give that extra little buff to those guys. We just need 2 houses kind of upgraded to get a point. But in order to do that, we need the bloody food variety. All right, we have the track the movement now for the raiders coming nearby, so we'll have to deal with that soon. We should be okay, though. I think the ruler's army is going to send across. Really, we want to get there first. I don't think we're going to. We might be able to get there to nab the thingies, though. We have officially got our first 2 sheep, as you can see there, guys. So that is good. I'm actually going to lower this. It's a bit too much. Let's go to 5. And then we'll get the perk in to start getting them kind of breeding a little bit. There's 2 inside of here somewhere. All right, I can officially upgrade this one. So, hey, vegetables are in. Boom. I can get 1 more upgraded? Not yet. We'll just wait for the food to go in for this one. And there it is. I should be able to... Ah, we need wood. Damn, man. No timber. Another person on this one now. I can see the trees being planted, which is great. We just need them to kind of grow a little bit quicker. Quite tempted to set up a little bit of an offshore logging camp over here as well, actually. Just going to pause the saw pit, get an extra guy into the logging camp, and I'm going to also take off planks from being sold temporarily. So let's say no trade. Yeah, we can... Actually, that's fine, because we have them in here anyway, so we'll sell them anyway. And there it is. Another burgage plot going in. And we'll get our point. We need to decide on what we're going to do, guys, because double the amount of meat produced by hunters would be good, but at the same time, I kind of want this. Yeah, I'm going with the sheep breeding. We're going full sausage. Then next family to come in. We'll also go ahead and get someone on the forager's hut, and next family to come in, we'll unpause that one. Buildings aren't going to continue, actually, if we do that, though. Let's actually put them in anyway. Let's go ahead and pause the woodcutter's lodge so builders can continue for that last house. And we have our increased points. So I'm going to turn the woodcutters... Do I want to turn it on? We've got 10 months of fuel. I reckon I can... How's the tannery looking? We've only got 6 pieces of leather. Let's get that going. Pause that one. And let's get our point into sheep breeding. Now, you'll probably think I'm an idiot for that, but that's fine. We're going to get some freebies here. That's the plan. And then we can set our surplus in the butchers. So if we come in, reserve... I don't know whether to just keep the sheep going. We get to a certain number and then we just slaughter lambs. Or we only do sheep. So it's going to take a while. Let's just... I don't know. I want to try it out. So we'll go to 20 for now. Remember, I've just set upgrade on this burgage plot with the orchard as well. This will start producing a small amount this year. So just looking at the berries and stuff now. So happiness should stay okay. And honestly, I just want to... I don't know, this has got a good garden. I need to get something in here, really. I think another lot of carrots is probably in order. Probably for the best, isn't it? So let's get that in as well. And then as these populate, we should start to see a small, very, very small amount of eggs come in from these chickens too. So it looks like they killed the bandits and we've got free reign over here. Almost forgot about that. They've just been stood out here for ages. So we'll take the free money. We'll bring that back in. I'm basically going to try and get up to as many of these sheep as I can. So we're going nearby town and then we'll bring these guys back. Because we're not required to pay tax just yet. I'll see timber's looking good now. So I'm going to go back down to 2. And I'm going to flip back into the fuel. I don't want that to ever dip too far because we're selling it as well. And then once the building's done, I hopefully can get into the stonecutters camp. Because we need that for second granaries anyway. So just looking, food variety is a problem. Clothing, we'll need that second lot of clothing, which is going to be wool, believe it or not. So that's going to be great. Let's also get that industry going. So we're going to get a really, really small amount of this. And what I'm going to do is set it up over here. And I'm also, I think, going to get a storehouse next to it. I'm going to turn off marketplace because this is just going to store wool. Now, the clothing items, I'm hoping we can get leather in there actually as well. We'll wait for that to be built before we kind of use it. I'm going to split out the use of clothing from this one, I think, and we'll move that family across to that one that's holding this clothing store. It's a little bit more to travel, but that's fine. I'm just going to grab in another orchard, a really small one in this bit here. Probably should have expanded here. I can get one big house in here for orchard as well. We don't want to go too far out. And there we have it. So that's good. Let's start to just collect some stone in. Got a good amount of berries and meat still. It says 2 months here. I'm not concerned at all about that. We also have the 3 sheep. We should start, I'm hoping, to get this wool in really soon. So, and our soldiers are back as well. There they are. Oh, sheepy sheep. We might slow down on this. I'm going to pause the livestock post. Let's focus on getting a bit more set up here. With this. Okay, storehouse is done. Let's focus this then. So, advanced. Let's turn everything off. Apart from clothing. There we go. So all clothing items. Hopefully this works now. I have no idea. We'll try this. And what I'm also going to do is hopefully get one in for the marketplace there. So we've got this family, haven't we? Okay, so we know it's the second family that we need to reassign over. So we're going to reassign them to this storehouse here. Hopefully they now get that marketplace going. So it's going to show abandoned. That's fine. Hopefully the leather comes out of here and into this. We'll see. We just need the items to actually get across to here. So it might take a minute. And I think I'll use one of these guys to put them in the sheep farm. We'll start getting that wool in for that second bit of clothing as well. And I am going to utilize the upgrades over here, guys, because it's all extra gold. And then we just need 3 tier 3 houses for the next point. It's going to be a little while off. And the extra one, let's turn back on. Actually, do we just go ham on the berries here? I think we do. We get a bit of a surplus going because we've got the ability to. And we'll get that going. We're selling goods here, which is nice. So stone coming in. Beautiful. I'm going to keep that stone going forever. And we'll keep selling it. As I say, we've got our production limit on planks. I'm going to go ahead and order one more ox. And I'm going to go to livestock. And I'm going to permanently assign one to the logging camp now. And we've officially got our first wool. I'm just going to hold it over. Stonecutter's camp is paused. I don't need any more. 175 stone in there, so we're looking fantastic. So saw pit. Again, it's kind of weird. Late game will be fine because we've got the reserve limit, so we're not using up our timber, which is great. But that family is kind of just sat there. So I am going to take them back out. And we're going to go in. Now, in order to get to tier 3, we are going to need the booze in temporarily really, really soon. But I'm not going to bother with that just yet. We started to establish a pretty good little settlement, so I'm not too concerned. And with that in now, we're going to come into the industry and we're going to go into the clay furnace. And for the clay furnace, we'll probably just pop it in our industrial area here. I know it's not the best, but as long as it's by this storehouse, that's fine. So this takes the storehouse, they take from the storehouse. So hopefully that clay will come across. We're going to need to get an upgrade on this for storage space. I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick, and we're going to speed it up. So our main focus is this one. And I might even go across and grab these. I could just straight buy in the weapons. Quite costly, though. I'll tell you what. Let's do the executive decision here and just use what we've already got. Let's take a road up here, like so. And then what we'll do is fork off into these. A little bit of a stagger, not the same. And then we will try and mine these out. So I'll also get an iron mine in place on top of these. So let's get it. Give it this one here. And then we'll bring the road right to it. There we go. So that's attached. We'll get that one going. So as the families obviously come in, we'll make sure that is in place. We've got a nice amount of clay. I'm going to prioritize this one as the highest, and we'll get those in. So the idea is upgrade the church first, just for that happiness. We don't need to worry about it. And then as we've got the spare families, we can potentially go into other things as well. So flank's gone back down again. Let's unpause that one. We're going to be able to turn off berries again now. So we're going to free up those families as well. It's kind of just a bit of a juggling game at the moment, but that's okay. And then do I continue on with the sheep here? I think I want to just passively see how well they do. And we've actually got enough families for me to go ahead and probably change that now. I don't know. Eggs aren't doing much for us, so let's get rid. They're still naff. Let's change this to a blacksmith workshop. And then we're going to have to make a woodworking shop as well. So we're going to need to upgrade when we can. But for that to happen, we need a variety in the food here. And let's just come into our market. Let's take a look. We should see it come in soon on those ones. We're going to need a second food stall, I think, really, really soon. I might commit to that now. Probably a good idea. Yeah, let's commit to that. Let's get a second granary person in. It's probably for the best. And then they can distribute it out, hopefully. And we'll get that one also worth probably upgrading. Yeah, let's do it. So I don't need to worry about it. An iron pit is already in, so we'll get one in there. And we'll just start mining up a little bit of that. I don't want to waste the little funds I do have at the moment. So that's the idea. I also can now pause the mining pit and go into the clay furnace. And I think timber we're still okay on, so I don't need to worry too much. I can go ahead and pause the saw pit again really soon. Just keeping a close eye. We do need 10 for that. So we just need 10 clay tiles. And we can get this wooden church upgraded as well. So that's really good. We're low on houses soon, so we probably need to focus on probably that burgage plot upgrade there. And let's see if there's any more we can kind of do. Don't think there is, so we're going to have to go ahead and get in a couple more now. So let's go ahead and do that. And once we've got a couple of units in the army, I'm quite happy to go ahead and expand out. And do we come this way? We don't want to go too close to the deer, but I'm okay to squeeze in a house or two if we can. I do like the idea of filling this though. That would be cool. We'll surround the church with the yards again, food and stuff like that, and then we'll get maybe a couple of smaller ones here. I'm actually going to go down to 2 there. Although, is that going to be beneficial? Let's go with the 3 smaller businesses there. I don't want to make them all double plots. It's good to have a good mixture. And to be honest, we're not going for massive population in this one. We're going for absolute beauty and testing all the features. That's the main idea, right? Okay, let's take a look. So we have 4 roof tiles. It's coming in nicely. And we've got plenty of expansion room. So we're on 57 at a population at the moment. It's going a little bit slow. I didn't want to rush it anyway, although saying that, we're only on episode 3, right? We are slowly getting these guys in, so they just need that food variety, which we just don't have at the moment. We are struggling. Might be worth us buying in a type of food, just a small amount. So let's take a look. We could easily get one if we wanted to, so we could keep the kind of... think we'd have to establish a trade route and put a point into it, but the best would be eggs because they're cheaper. At the moment they're 12 though to just get one in, which is insane. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cope. We can keep that food going. It's not too bad. I'm hoping we've got the second marketplace now that should be able to distribute a little bit better, but they just don't have the food to kind of give out. There we go. That should start to see them coming in. So just got to get through this winter. And we're so close to getting these roof tiles now. This one over here is going to have to be... we're going to have to go into another farm here. We're going to have to rely on the carrots. So, because the orchards are just going to take a bit of time. We're going to get some the next year on these guys. But, yeah, it does take time, so... and the meat just isn't going back up. Which is weird, because we've got the passive trapping. We need the double amount here. I'm disappointed with that. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit rubbish. Okay, we got the roof tiles for now, so I'm going to pause up the clay furnace. I'm going to turn back on the mining pit. We'll just grab that, and we're starting, hopefully, to get that iron in now, which we are. So we've got the iron ore, and we've got our blacksmith making... oh, so they've started to make weaponry. So we're going to go into, it's only just finished, so we're going to go spear. And that does mean we'll need to keep planks going now, so we'll keep that on. We've got 1 month of food, sorry. Not looking good. Just going to put a 10 import on the vegetables here, and I'm going to establish a trade route. I know we don't have a lot of money, but we're going to need to do it because we just need to make sure that we've got enough to see it through. I think we have, because the meat is going back up, but as you can see, we've only got 7 berries, so although I do have, it's been distributed, so I have enough to get this leveled up now. It's weird. See, even with 3s, eggs are just rubbish, aren't they? They're like almost pointless. Like, no joke, almost pointless, the eggs. So yeah, stay away from those still, guys. And then over here, we can get another orchard. I don't want to spend the 50 just yet, although 2 months takes us into almost February, because December's almost up. Do we risk it? I didn't want apples. It's only 15 for a veggie plot, so let's get that going so we can actually get that in. And we are kind of upgrading, so we will end up with extra money from these guys as well. So let's keep that going. And we're not going to get very far without a bloomery, are we? Let's be honest. So, and I have no wood to actually build it. So, yeah, whilst they're topping up, let's get our bloomery done. And again, I'm going to keep that in the industry area. Don't want it to go there, though. I need it by the storehouse. Let's go there. And let's get that prioritized because we need the weaponry here. And I'm going to have to turn one of these into the board shop. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, whilst we wait for the trees to grow back, I'm going to send them this way and get them to start cutting down this. And I'll get one more in there just to kind of top that up because we're going to need to. And there we go. We're in January, so we should be through the worst here. I think we've got enough to see us through, and then we'll be able to get berries again momentarily. I'm going to upgrade these guys, so we need that extra income, and then we're ready for tier 3 then. So we'll get in what we need. Again, church just needs upgrading. I just need to get these logs in, so it shouldn't be a problem. And one of these houses is going to be... So let's get rid of that. This is now going to be a joiner's workshop. And we're going to get in the spears and shields. Because we need a unit. How many raiders come when we fight for a piece of land? I can't remember. But we've got this. 42 days. So it's important that we get at least one lot of spear militia. Let's see how long these last. They definitely fixed this. Like this right here, Righteous Thugs. It's actually good picking up this light mercenary infantry. They're really like 110 for 3 units per month. That's not bad. And this one's not too bad either. We could obviously hire them temporarily. Just to try and take an early settlement maybe. As I say, we're going to have to be careful with how we do it. He's already decided to take Wallbrand in the middle. I don't really want to be at war yet. So I'm going to have to come... This is the logical way, right? We come this way, deep mining, and then we come this way. So this is going to be the main food settlement. Got a shoal of fish and a extra wild animals deposits. That should be okay to get round. So that'll be our 3 settlements, I think. And food's actually going up, so we're managing to get the meat in. So looking good all round. So what I'm going to do then, bloomery's in. Let's go into there. And I think what we can pause for a moment. I think the tannery, yeah, 101 leathers. Holy crap. Let's get you paused up. Let's get the bloomery on the go. And let's get 1 fuel reserve in there. Let's start smelting up. And I'm just going to probably mine this until it's gone. And then it's probably important that we also pause the mining pit. Let's not waste that. Let's focus on getting the building done. And then we'll get this wooden church upgraded. Boom. That'll just give us that little bit of extra happiness boost here for the tier 3 as well. And we're into February. So we can start prepping the berries again in a moment. Just going to open a trade route for the stone. We're going to try and get rid of that ASAP. So I'm going to say just keep 30. We'll sell the rest. There's 52 in there. And start making a little bit of money back. And there we go. I'm seeing... Oh, God, we're making the wrong one. Small shields. Let's get that changed every time. We need those later anyway for our soldiers. But for now, we'll make those. So we're now able to make money from these. So once I filled this 1 spear... militia here, we're going to go ahead and sell the excess, and then we're probably just going to need a bowyer of some kind. It's the cheapest route to have the extra units, you know. We've got 6 days until they come though, so we really need these to hurry up, so we should be fine though. Well, it's questionable. I think I'm going to need to hire with the money, so I'll wait until they... I probably need to get them now. just in case, let's get a couple of archer units in. Let's sign this contract here. We'll grab the Wayward Sons. And they'll hopefully make their way in. Dynamic of the game has definitely changed. Here they are, perfect. So we'll have these kind of defensive. And we'll see where they come in from. Because our first raider is going to come, band of raiders. Okay, they're coming in from over there. So what we're going to do is probably just wait over here with the Wayward Sons. These are expendable, so... And it's only some of those. So we should be fine with those plus this one. Just got to get them before the month's end, right? He's 19. Don't know how good the archers actually are now, so... Could really have done with spears being done beforehand, but... The good news is we can always get... production limits too, so I'm just going to set 10 of each on that. We should be fine. And then we're going to have to just take the 19. It's more than enough, I think. There's only 2, actually. These guys should hold pretty well. I don't want to fight in my own thing, so... I need to be up on a hill, really. Like here. And that should be okay. We're going to just pepper these guys, I think. As much as we can on these as they come over the hill. I'll have to move forward a little bit more. How far out am I? Let's see how well they can kind of take them out. I don't know. If anything, they're just going to slow them down, right? Go on, Wayward Sons. Do your job. They can take out... Just thin the herd. Where are my units? How are they doing? I need to get a bit of a sprint on here and then turn it off in a second. Go on, Wayward Sons. You can do it. Yes, they killed a couple. Perfect. Right, that's good. That is really good. So we can just kind of... They've all gone for one unit here, so we can go and shoot them in the back. That should work out pretty well. So they'll turn and shoot on that. We'll get these guys to kind of sprint in and help. I'm fairly certain, though, once they let loose on this in a full flurry, they should be able to obliterate them. They're doing pretty well. There we go, look. Yeah, we're losing some. Probably best we bring these guys back now. Let's get those shooting in on that. And let's go meet these guys over here. There we go. These guys should do it anyway. I think I could do it with the Wayward Sons. I was expecting 3, I'll be honest with you. But this is perfect. I think we'll kill them by pulling them across like that. This flurry is going to obliterate. There it is. Perfect. Alright, you can go home. No problem. Next payment in 13 days. I'm going to go ahead and get rid. I don't want to waste my money. I just wanted enough to see us through that defense there, and it worked out, so that's fine. Right. It's March. The berries are back. Let's get 2 back in there. And let's keep going. The church... Oh, look at it. The church is upgraded, guys. It's a beautiful thing. We got there pretty quick, I think, so... Barely been playing an hour and 20 probably. Well, hour and a half on this save, and we're already at the max church there, so I'm happy with that. Food is definitely different now, though. We need these berries to come in, and that'll save us. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and just get these weaponry kind of going. I'm thinking... There we go, we're on 22, so they're coming in. We've got the spears, we're just waiting on some shields now, so I'm feeling a bit safer. And then I can hire in a another unit. I would like to get a Bowyer's workshop though for these crossbows, because we're already making iron. I'm assuming it's just wood and iron. I might be completely wrong. I don't think I'll be going for the polearm militia because they're slow as well, guys. It's a bit too slow for my liking. And then we'll continue to upgrade these houses where possible. We have the ability to get some businesses in here, but I don't think it's worth it. And I'm really not happy with the Hunter's Camp. That's a rich deposit, and it's just rubbish. Right, I think as we've got the spare workers, what I'm going to do is make one of these. I need tier 2. So once this is in, I think I might just get... I mean, the chickens are not doing anything for us, I'll be honest with you. So I'm going to go ahead and turn you into a Bowyer's workshop. And what we're going to do is start to get some of those in. I'll probably start with just basic archers. As we saw, they did pretty well. they managed to at least keep the raiders away, right? That's the main thing. We just want to establish this before we move forward. We just need a couple of units, you know? Now I'm wondering if the Wayward Sons... Yeah, it resets. Light Mercenary Infantry and Light Mercenary... The Battle Brothers. Look how cheap these guys are. I really want these. Their ranged attack is so strong. There we go. Berries are in, guys. Problem averted. We need to get a bit of a surplus now, though, before we do anything else. So we're going to need to establish somewhat of an economy here to keep us going. I'm fairly certain, though, we're going to get a good yield from all of these now in for our next one, because we were relying on these tiny gardens, right? And they weren't really doing too much for us. Just want to point out as well, we still haven't had another sheep. It says 8. So we must have a lamb somewhere. It's just not showing yet. Either that or it's inside. I don't know. I see it saying 8 there. By the way, you can rename the sheep. Oh my god. That is so cool. Alright, we're almost there. As soon as I see those spears hit 36, I will be flipping over. So we're just waiting on the large shields here. We've almost got a max spear militia though, and they're pretty strong when they're on their own. Yeah. 35, cool. I think I'm going to flip that over momentarily and we're going to go into the swordsman. But, that being said, let's get this priority on the Bowyer's workshop. We've got the planks and let's get this thing going. So we're going to basically set a cap, and what I'm going to do is probably hire them up now. So we're going to have to go for 1 unit of this, which should be fine. It will take from our spears temporarily. That's okay, because we'll get the population in. We'll be fine. I just want a couple of units, you know. All right, so look at that. It's 2. Oh my god, we could go straight into this. You know what? You can go away. Oh my god, did you see that? So, it only costs planks. So it's a no-brainer to go straight into crossbowman. Why would you ever go into bowman? Yeah, I think I would have expected 1 piece of iron, 2 planks for a crossbow, for them being 3 times as strong. That needs rebalancing. So I guess they don't shoot as far, but it's not by a lot. So you get like, what, half a flurry off before, like in the distance? I don't know how quick they shoot either, actually. This one we've got to test, right? We'll send them into a bandit camp or something. Where was that bandit camp? I think it's been dealt with, hasn't it? So we're buying in carrots still to keep us buffered here, and I'm just hoping that it's going to be enough. I'm going to have to sacrifice the money here. But as I say, I'm just keeping an eye, and we do have a decent kind of spear amount. We just need more families. So I am just going to be letting it play through as we go through this year for that. Not in any rush. It's fine. Now, there's no doubt that we'll be seeing more apples from this orchard this time round as well. So hopefully we get that in. What are you guys up to in your playthrough? How, like, what's the kind of... If there's anything you've noticed food-wise, which is the best route, just fishing aside, because there's only the 1 fishing lake, I think he'll go back on that and either put in, like, 2 or 3 on the map. It kind of makes sense, but we'll see. But outside of that, what are you guys doing at the moment to kind of balance it? Because I think the issue I have is you have spoilage, right? But there's no way to see the spoilage, which I don't like. You need to be able to, like, determine when it's going to spoil or how long until it spoils. Just my personal opinion, you know what I mean? And I think in the meantime for these houses, as we're not going to be putting anything else in there, it makes sense for them to have chickens. Just to keep that little bit extra. I know you don't get a lot from them. I'm saying they're pointless, but we need it for the money, right? Why is that house saying we can't have a business? Did I already select something on there? That did show as a... What is going on here? Right. I mean, that one's not showing as... Did I put something there? It looks like they might be doing something. I can't tell. Right, just turning off the veggie trade again. I'm going to leave it, try and build up a little bit of money to sell this. I think we've sold most of our stone now. Might be worth us turning that back on. So let's go ahead, because that is going to tick us over nicely. Just until we get to tier 3. And then... Soldier-wise, look at that. We got 7 crossbowmen now. Oh, it's beautiful. We need to fill out this spear militia before we do anything else, though. And in order to do that, it's going to be more housing. It kind of makes sense just to have the row of them here. I'm going to do some double plots, though. Yeah, let's go for 3 double plots. It's kind of extra, isn't it? We'll give them slightly longer gardens because I haven't quite decided what we're going to do with them yet. And then I'm going to get 2 more there. This one I'll leave for storage across here. I'll probably bring another one down the back of here, actually, before we do anything more. Let's come off this fork here, and let's bring it there. So we can get storage buildings on the back of that as well. And then it kind of makes sense to cut maybe just up to here. This doesn't have a huge area of effect, and it looks like our trees are coming back in nicely, so I should be able to now move this one as they've cut all that down. Let's go back this way now. And I might be able to... I'm going to keep them going then, like that. I've got a livestock permanently assigned, haven't I? And I definitely want to buy in another one here. We probably want to start getting some upgraded too. Guys, I think I'm going to have to destroy this house because it's not letting me build a business. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm going to have to get rid of that one. And then we'll try again. I don't know why it did that. Very weird. I'm sure it did it. Yeah, look. Like, the business is kind of, like, cutting. Maybe I can't go all that way, then. I think I'm going to have to do that. That's fine. We'll rebuild it. And just as they move into these ones, I am going to give them chickens. Just because. Just to try and get that little bit extra on food. It is going up, but we're relying on the berries. See how meat's on 0 again? And there's just none in here. Let me try... So it used to be good with that. Let's try lowering the reserve here. And just see how they get on. There we go. That definitely has a garden now. Boom. We'll get carrots and we'll get that one going. We got to wait for them to move into all of these houses first, but that's fine. We're aiming to fill out our soldier slots, which is what we want. So, and as we get some equipment in and we wait for this population, I might start selling the shields. 168. So we'll have 10 as our desired here, and then we'll actually make the shields. We're going to go up to 20. Because we've got the planks. Let's just do it. And we can start making a bit of money from that. Family's going to keep moving in now, which is great. Because I really want to be able to buy this bread in as soon as possible. We just need to make sure food is fine. Come on. Waiting for this. It's August, so next month / into November, we're going to get, hopefully, a yield. I see apples on these trees, guys. Beautiful. And this one should be... I mean, what are we, 2 years in? We're on the 3rd year. So we got these apples first year, didn't we? So they should be almost at full yield. Almost. Not quite. And let's take a look at what we want to do here. Tannery. Definitely don't need to work. We could sell leather. How much raw leather are we... So we've got some hides. I don't think we can. Yarn, we've got a good surplus of. So we could also get just the generic yarn in place. So we could say, for now, we'll just say 30 yarn. And then we'll go with that. They're going in for the bandit camp. I think that's the amount they send, isn't it? If we take a thingy. Where's the bandit? It's too close to them. We're not going to get to them in time to even benefit from the labor there. We're getting some money in though now, which is fantastic. Yeah, it says 7 here now, so we're still not getting any of them doing any kind of breeding. Let's increase it. And we're going to test the theory. This may be the way we get around it. So if we just do like a 16 there, an 18 there, and then we get rid of that one. I'm not sure what will happen with my sheep. Hopefully they can get them. Should be able to go take them to the next one anyway, because they're all just stood out in the snow. Yeah, go pop them in these, and then once they obviously get capped, it'll move them into this one. So there's a little bit of a future proofing, so to speak, if that makes sense. So we can start kind of multiplying that way. I'll test it. I'll test the theory, see if it works. That's the only way we can do it, right? We are in January, though. It is the 3rd year. But if I go over everything, we've still got a couple of houses for people to move into. And then I think we've got these that can be extended. So that's 4 families, 5, 6, 7. And with this cash as it comes in, these are actually big enough to become veggie farms as well. So, and as they've already got families in, we might need to do that one. There we go. Sheep are in the pasture. So once that hits 16, which I might try and buy up to that, they'll start having the lambs then, right? I just don't want to waste the money yet. So as you can see, we're still doing the vegetables. It's where our money's going at the moment. I will be able to turn this off in a month again. And then soldier-wise, we are here. So I'm going to get another crossbow one here, and we're going to try and split this among them. This is going to be how we kind of do it. We're going to need to obviously get more in. We do have plenty of spears and shields for a second one of those when we've got more population as well. I'm going to try out a couple of spearmen and then crossbow. I think I want to give them a good run. I'm just going to pop 2 in there and pause it so we've got multiple foragers' huts, and I'll make sure that is getting upgraded with the herb thingy as well. And there's the last bit of food gone. Hopefully the trade comes... Yeah, there it is. We're fine. They should survive. We are in Feb. The houses have a bit of food in. Okay, we have the bandit camp, and I'm going to try... I'm hoping... Yes, it's next to us. This is perfect. So we want to go out to this one as quick as we can. And we're going to go meet them straight away, because that'll get us some more gold. The ruler's army's got to come from quite far away, so it should be okay. They're coming from over there, so we should get there first. People require food, or they might starve. I'm working on it. We did manage to get a bunch of carrots in, so what we want to do is work on getting that with some of this gold, though. So I will be doing that. We want mass carrots everywhere, so we have a solid stockpile for this year. And then we'll be turning on these berry camps in a moment. Are you guys in position? Yes, you are. Stay there, it's fine, actually. I'm hoping they don't nab our thingies here. Where are you going? Not sure what they're doing. They're being weird, as always. Try and get them to stand here. I didn't really want to lose any, but I don't really know what's going on. They're bugging out a bit. Push forward. Hopefully we don't lose ours here, which we didn't. So I'm going to... No, no, no. They're going to take the camp. They're going to get the camp. All that hard work, eh? Just for you guys to take it. He's cheeky. So cheeky. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's kind of frustrating, but... He shouldn't be coming from over there, but he does have a settlement, I guess. It is what it is. Alright, we're thawing out. Let's get these berry things back on. So, unpause, unpause. That should help us increase our numbers here. And then I can turn off the trading post food. So, which I'm going to do now. So we're going to say no trade on that one. We'll get the last bit of carrots in that are getting dispersed instantly. It is what it is. And the animal deposit has gone up. Hopefully, yeah, and that gets improved a little bit because they're not very good. And there we go. Berries are coming in. We are safe. We should see those month numbers go up. We didn't actually lose anyone, did we? So that is really good. This is also going to be increasing my army exponentially. So keep them coming. Keep the families coming. Got 3 houses spare. We're probably going to go into vegetables once again over here as well. Might do one of each. There we go. And we'll save the rest of the money. Hopefully buy in that bread real soon. But yeah, let's see if the berries do give us a better number than with the 2. It does fill up really quickly and they grow really quick. So I might just ramp this up massively and see how we get on. And then our next thing to do with all of these spare people and the logs we have in, we want to look at where we want to be expanding our housing out to now. I do want to kind of fill this area in. We've got to be careful with how we do the marketplace. I think I'm going to come this way. And these ones... Ooh, yeah, that's better. Just go for those 2 there for now. I want to try and spiral out as much as I can from these. But I know we have, obviously, the industry here as well. I am going to keep that there. All right, let's go into the cobbler shop now. And let's set a production limit because we're already too far here. How many houses have we got? 43. Let's go to 55. So that covers us for a bit. And we don't use all of our leather then. We'll keep the shoes coming in. And then that is something we can consider kind of selling. Although, do I want to just keep it for myself? I think until we're established, that's what we need to do. We just need the sheep to really start to breed. But I think I'm going to turn this back on to start buying them in once more as well. So we'll go ahead and get in. Let's go 12. So slowly buying a couple more. Eggs. I don't know if eggs... I do keep seeing them come in a little bit. Obviously, berries are okay. We're doing fine. It is quite far out and they are still growing. So we could maybe push to even more families in here. The problem we have is spoilage. I'd like a berry drying house or something would come in really, really handy. But until we get onto those types of things, there's not a lot we can kind of get out of it. So, right, do we need another firewood stall? Let's go ahead and do it. And then we could consider another food store afterwards. I never had problems like this before, so... But they're always going to fill out these houses first, like with the 3. So what they're doing is giving you 3, then moving onward. If that makes sense. And we now officially are getting in some good money, though, with just the selling of these. So I think we probably do want to try and maybe get in bread when possible. We're going to have to always buy in bread. So I think I'll wait just for that to tick up. And there it is. Right. Let's go back in. So we'll go into trading here. And we are going to buy ourselves bread. We're going to establish that route. That's all of our gold gone. So we do need to obviously factor that in. I'm just trying to fill out a little bit of an army here. We've almost got the 3 units now. So that will make me feel pretty good. I will be taking the second zone then. Probably won't be going to this one, although that is our only free option. We may need to just fight. The only reason I don't want to is because the 2 wild animals are pretty naff. Although, yeah, that's only got that's got 2, so that's not a good farmland either. This is a good farmland. This is a good farmland. And that isn't. This one is desirable because of the salt deposit, though, so we can keep our food for a bit longer. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. But we are finally getting it back in. I think we will get a decent little veggie and apple harvest coming very soon. We were quick enough to get those in. And then once the food comes in, which it's starting to now, I should then be able to upgrade the rest of these houses with a bit of variety, which is good. So, yeah, we just need a bit of a distribution of shoes to come, which... Actually, why isn't that happening? Quite far from the marketplace, I guess. Let's consider a road through the middle then. I think from here is probably the best bet. Directly in the middle as well, that should help. And then we can build more in, right? I don't want to grow the population too much more. I just want enough to have an actual army, which is working out right now. Got good stone. Did we completely... Yeah, that's insane. We'll keep that one going then. Money's still going up as well, so I think I have the ability to actually upgrade these now, which is good. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I think I'm going to do some more smaller chicken plots as well then. It's probably smart. And I think we'll do them along here. I'm hoping we can... Yeah, I want nice and small plots. Like so. And then I can get another longer one through here. Yeah, we don't want too long maybe. Maybe that. Yeah, we'll curve it around a little bit. That works quite nicely. That's a good size farmyard we can have, and then we'll have chickens in these ones. I'm seeing the months go up, which is good, but obviously its majority is berries, and a lot of that is probably going to spoil. The happiness is okay without the booze as well. I'm wondering if we're getting some of these clothing in now. Yeah, I think we need another clothing store. There's that one's full, so they can't physically fit shorts in that shoes in that one. So let's get one more of these, and let's also commission that for an upgrade as well. And that should then allow us. And how are we doing? All right, can we go ahead and get some breeding, please? It's been years now. Can you please just get it on, my sheepy friends? One good thing is we are getting the wool out of these, so it's not too bad. And as you can see, we haven't got the marketplace thing, and we are getting a little bit of wealth in now, which is great. So I think I potentially could sell the raw wool once we've got more. Not sure. No, we'll keep as is then. We may be able to sell excess leather, though. So we could always say just a really, really cheap import. So we'll always want 100 pieces. I don't think they'll come. Yeah, because it's a major. Look, you can only do it with minor trades, if you're aware, guys. I don't think I want to pay for that then. So we'll keep the leather as is for now. And let's see if there is a minor trade we can kind of get going. Plenty of firewood. I'm not going to touch that one yet. Iron slabs we'll keep because we do need that. Right, just going to get these expanded. And what we'll put in those two is just going to be a couple more veggie gardens once again as well. These are going to serve as extra food once again. It's nice to see some numbers, but I don't know. We're ticking up. I do think it's spoiling. I have no way of telling. But I do think it's spoiling. And should we go ahead and focus on getting our retinue now? We can start taxing them a little bit. And then we can kind of convert that where needed. What do we need for this? Okay, we're out of logs right now. So let's go ahead and get another one in the logging camp. We got plenty of wood that has replenished. I may even get another logging camp on the go. A forester's hut, maybe. Should we get one over here? I think that's good. We'll give that highest priority. I'm going to get this one to start planting just in this patch here. And then these guys, you kind of want the nice and... just a small zone, really. Just enough to kind of cover this. Right, I think this mining pit is officially done. There's nothing stored inside now, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. And that frees up opportunity to move further with here. And I want to bring this road down here first. We're going to have some old mine workers. We're going to have all sorts going on. A little bit of an industry. I don't know if I can fit a road through there. That would have been nice. All right, we have money. Let's go ahead and import those extra sheep now. Let's kind of just fill this out. So at the moment, we've only got 12. Still none giving birth yet. So it's going to take a long old while to actually get some use out of that butcher's shop, unfortunately. We'll keep all of these tier 2s going, though, because that is going to be an extra bit of money every single time. And then let's get 2 in this one. And let's set this work area to plant in this dense kind of section right here. Reason I'm trying to keep them nice and close is so this logging camp gets a good amount, basically. It doesn't have to travel as far. Just so we can keep on top of that. Good amount of timber coming in now, though. Right, we're in August. This is where we need to be careful once again, then, because the berries will disappear. They've already gone, I think, so... we're going to have a lot of families that we can't really do much with. Right, Ruler's army's already out for the bandit camp. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and nab the thingy again. I'm hoping they go in first, they draw them in, and then I'm going to go and try and rob the bandit camp before they get there. That's the plan. Oh, there's one over here too. Oh, we may be able to steal that one. Come on then, crossbowman. Get over there. We may be able to nab that one as well. We might have to fight this one then. Let's go to this. They've gone to that one first. They're tired, so we want them to get their energy back first because their effectiveness will not be good. There's 30 of them, though. But yeah, I'm just going to hold here. I think there's a nice hill we can kind of fight on if we pull them back to here. We'll wait for their fatigue just to go back up. So they've got good cohesion. We don't want to fight them on that hill there. So yeah, we definitely want to draw them in. I think if we can get them there in a defensive stance, they may come out. And then these guys will get them. Oh, they're already taking it. Damn it. No chance of that one then. Looks like we'll be having this one. We just move forward. Hopefully they come out. Oh, it's gone. Nice. We'll have that freebie then. We'll take the gold. I'll probably take it into my treasury. I may need some thingies to take the second zone. So, you know what? No, you go into nearest town. Let's get our economy up. Let's get our economy nice and established, and then we can actually keep going. Not that it isn't. We're doing pretty well, but we might get the second lot of gold when it comes in. But yeah, I definitely want to be getting in these horses, to be fair, as well, don't I? Let's get a new horse in. And let's get these hitching posts upgraded so we can cover the ox. Because actually, I'm not buying in enough ox. We've only got 2. I've got the 15 sheep now. So 1 more, and that does fill this one. So I think we'll need to maybe get 2 more in there. So that'll be 2 lots of fields grazing. Who knows, right? Food is gone, but the apple harvest came in. Good. 141 on the population. We did go up pretty quickly there, guys. So... yeah, got to be really careful. Plenty of gold there as well. Oh, do we buy in the beer? Right, what are we going to need? Right, is the clothing? Clothing's giving out shoes now, isn't it? Yeah, this is looking much better. However, yeah, we need tavern supply. So we can get some tier 3 if we get our tavern in. But before... where's my planks, man? Right, just upping that. Let's get the saw pit going. Let's get that to 40. And then we should be good. I'm just going to wait until the planks come in because I really want this. I haven't decided where I want it yet. I think I'm going to put it over here for the sake of the fighting. So it's a little bit... We can have it right in the middle, right? Although that is farmland too. Maybe up here. There, we're going here. We're going to commit straight to this one with no modules. I think we'll go straight just basic manor house so we can start taxing. Again, much less veg than I expected, although the harvest should be coming in a month or two. It's not always just carrots, that's just the indicator. I need to remember that. And then over here, as they move in, we'll make sure there are chickens available for them. You have a nice variety. I think it does pay to have more variety now. I want to see if it's still possible to actually, like, start taking over. I think I'm going to take this one, though, guys. So we're going to have to prep an army ready for this. So the manor house will obviously give us what we need. I'm not removing those guys out of the berry plantations either. There's the veg coming in. Lovely. Just in time. It's tough. It is tough now. It's very different. Looks like I'm able to continue on. I'm not going to get any yield from that. And we'll get these guys upgraded as well. I should be able to get another ox in. So we'll grab another one just to kind of increase. It's not too bad. We actually got some eggs in too. So I do think they might be a little bit better. And that's without that row over there, right? They're starting to come in, but I think that's going to help. Just to kind of keep us alive, which is good. Almost there on these. I'm waiting for these to fill up before we get another. I could just get them in. I'll just get one more militia here. Have some spears. We did flip to sidearms, didn't we? Which we could always change. Yeah, let's get another spear militia. And let's go to our shop. Our blacksmith over here. Let's flip back to the spears now. We are getting in good money. 750. I reckon we could even get our tavern in now as well. So where do we want this bad boy to go? Ooh. We put it by the industry area. Do we go this way? We've got a nice flat area up there, but that hill there, I don't think we can build too much on this. Might end up going this way. Shall I? Yeah, that's close enough to the distro points to go there, right? So, as long as we're just buying the beer in, eventually we'll buy malt and brew it ourselves, but I think we'll just try and get in enough for some housing upgrades here. So, let's go straight in. We're going to import the old ale. 480 for the root, though. That is terrible. And we'll start with just 10. Enough to get the upgrades done, because that's all you need. You've got plenty of happiness to do so. Plenty of vegetables coming in now as well. And we've got 3 houses still in place. 2. So I'm going to need to get some more. I don't want to obviously keep growing. We don't need to grow every month. I have no goals for population here. I just want to play. So just need to chill. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with those eggs numbers now then. That's good. Just get through this winter though. Can you please tell me there's still no sheep? You guys need to start doing it. Start doing it. Does look cool though. Clipping outside of the fence there, but it's fine. Got a lot of wool from them. I'm going to turn off the plank export now. I'm going to make sure we have a surplus of stone in. Let's just say 70. You can sell the rest. And then everything else, what do we want to do? So we're importing roof tiles. Why the hell am I importing roof tiles? No wonder I've got no money. Oh, hold on. It's NA. We're fine. We've made 140? Wow. Since when? We can grab this next bloomery now. Sorry, next mining pit. So what we'll do is attach right there. We may as well utilize it, right? And we'll just come into there. This one here will give us, just so we can keep that one running and keep our spears coming. So we can fill out our lovely little army. And Bowyer still making large shields. Good stuff. Might keep a plank reserve of like 5 in the joiner's shop. We should probably do the same in the Bowyer's shop. And once we've got the 2 spears, I'll get a 3rd crossbowman. That's a pretty hefty army then. I reckon we could fight with that, especially if I am able to grab a mercenary unit. And then we'll get 1 more ox. And here comes the hard bit. So I'm hoping the eggs keep us going. So they should, in theory, keep everything balanced here as we get through this. So we are obviously in the winter of year 4 here. So we're doing pretty well. Just got to keep an eye on that. Firewood consumption, obviously, and sheep shearing is forbidden. Did you know that? Right. Because we're not farming, it's important that we obviously grab this, which I forgot about as well. So wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. Let's get that policy signed. Let's see if that will give us some more meat. Come on. Start breeding like rabbits, you loonies. And there we go. We'll just get someone into the tavern now. So we've got our first 10 ale. So it's going to take them a little while to wheel that one over. I think they'll go to this large storehouse, hopefully with the booze eventually, but could be wrong. It's probably best, actually, that... I think it's a normal storehouse, isn't it? If we just get normal storehouse here, let's get that one priority. That is no marketplaces, and this one is just going to be pure alcohol-related ingredients for the tavern. Hopefully that'll work, and then we can pop them there. So if we just go into these guys and we turn off... I'm sure it's malt in one of these, isn't it? Has it been changed now? Ah, I think it's been changed. It has. Okay. If we turn off both of those in there, we get rid of that one. And then we go granary instead. This one's going to have no marketplace. And then in here, we're going to make sure we grab the booze. All right, eggs come in clutch. We're good. And the meat is, I think that policy might be helping enough to keep us stable. And then what we want is in here, we're going to go into advanced. We're going to turn everything off for a moment. We're going to allow barley. You're going to turn off all of you. Turn off all of you bar malt. And then we'll keep that in there. I'm going to go for 2 double plots there, though. That is good. We've got one in there that we probably will... we can't do anything with that. That's fine. That can be actually reserved from marketplace. That's not bad. That is not bad. Let's go ahead and, if it lets me, put some on the hill here. Boom. And then we're going to have to start moving these over a little bit, which I'll probably start to do. We're starting to actually get some lambs in. So what I didn't realize, I think we were cutting them up. We didn't have a reserve on the butcher, so we were killing the lambs. The idea is probably to wait till they grow up, right? So they're breedable. We need you breedable. That's what we need. We'll get all those moved over. We'll get in another one. And what I'll do is actually take it one step further in the butcher's shop. I'm going to say, you're never touching the lambs, right? And for now, we want to just go to 50 sheep. That's what we're going to work with. Food is coming in. I can pause the livestock trading post now. We're not going to need that at all. And then I'm going to go ahead and get in one more, I think. We've got 3 stable spaces, so I'll go ahead and get one more. Just on the hill here. And I will also, I think this may start to go a little bit quicker now. So they're going to breed together, right? 3 lambs now. It's not going to take them long. So once that one's full, we're going to go into another pasture there. And another one here. I'm going to try and keep them relatively small and close to this area for the wool. Okay, so we'll do this. That should be good. So it's a good shout. I think each one has a specific rate in which they breed. So if you have multiple, they breed much quicker, effectively. So we've got 1 tier 3 house now. Let's get our next ones in. You and you. There we go. So we're going to unlock our next point. How's the meat doing? So we've signed our thing. It does seem to be ticking up a little bit. Everything else looking really good, though. So yeah, once our army's prepped, the plan is to take over this bad boy. So we can get the salt on the go. There's only 218 there, so I don't know whether it's worth it. Do we just buy it in? I think we do. I think we just buy it in. I'm going to get some more upgraded too. We are possibly able to do it. So, and then what we'll do is get in the bread trade so we can start to unlock. So we already have it. We can have import of 10 bread. We'll keep that kind of ticking up. And then we'll also get in salt. Salt should be quite cheap. Let's have a look. Where does it come under? Crafting materials. Under crafting materials. Not sure that's the right place for it. Let's unlock a salt route. I'm just going to do a small import. I want to test it because I think, will the butchers then use it? That's what I want to see. I'm going to get what we can to tier 2 as well over here. And as I say, these 3 are going to be the blessed chickens. Because actually, we're seeing some eggs and it's doing us well. do we get a couple of smaller veggie gardens in here once more? They seem to be enough now, so it wouldn't make sense to go that route. How's the hides looking? We have more than enough with the leather, don't we? And shoes still really, really good. So I'm not quite sure. We could save some of these. We could alter this and turn these into something else. Huh. Let's hold fire for now. But look at that. Look at those tier 3s, guys. Gorgeous. Right around the marketplace, they get the tier 3s. It looks awesome. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. All right. How is this looking? How's it looking, guys? It is greyed out, so I'm not sure whether we need to build it, you know. I might build it anyway, then. Let's just do it. It expands anyway, right? It looks kind of cool, so... And then we'll commit that. Let's just get that little tax office built. And there's our settlement level has increased. So this is where we need to actually make sure we pick the right thing. Doubles the amount of meat by hunters and butchers. We do need that eventually. I'm just not sure if now's the right time to get it. We also have the charcoal burning, which would come in handy. I don't think I need it, though. These two are good. They are good, guys. Trading. I think trade's just too good, isn't it? Right. Trade. So any new trade route we unlock, probably should have got that first then at this point, but we have plenty of gold that we can work with. So now I can just unlock trades, can't I? Or is that a lie? Yeah, there we go. So you can see they can't go any higher than certain things here, which is good. Anyway, we are in our 5th year though, so a good amount has occurred already. Do we want to consider... Look at this. Finally. Finally, we have a mixture. I think I can go ahead and make sure we're getting the tier 2s before the tier 1s, though. That is what we'll make sure does happen. And then let's just check distribution here. So it's going to be food, isn't it? So we'll go ahead and get another marketplace. And then I'm going to build some of our houses up this way. What I'm going to do... I want to make this look nice, so I'm going to go ahead and... I want you to snap up there, so let's go here. I want that to look like it goes down the side of the pub. That's it. And then I should be able to get 2 on here. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, 2 more houses there. All right, we've got 6 stalls here. That's good. We've got that little space in there that we'll get a little bit in, and then we'll consider potentially coming up this way. Let's get that one upgraded, and let's also go ahead and yet again get in. Oh, we need a bit more regional wealth. No problem. Right, how are we looking? Lambs are coming in now. Breed, my friends. I think the problem is if this one is just lambs. Yes, okay. We need some actual adults to come into the next one to actually breed. Because all of them are in there. I'll tell you what. On you go. Trade. Let's go up to 20. So that should put 4 in there, right? And then that should give us the 2. Because lambs can't breed. So until they grow up, we can't do much with that. And I think it takes them 2 years. Right, in terms of these tier 3 then, they're looking pretty happy. I think the tavern will be able to do its job. We're only buying in small amounts. And as you can see now, money is definitely dwindling with the bread coming in as well. What I do like is I think it makes the foreign trade option. So this foreign supply is actually somewhat useful now. Right, let's go check out our trade tab here. It's the best way we can tell, right? So if I come into the butcher shop now... Is there a way of just producing sausages outright, or do you have to use the butcher shop to do that? Purely because we're buying in salt, right? So if I come into this, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna give it a go. We'll see if some sausages come in. Just set in a tiny reserve, and we'll just say, I don't know, 10 sausages. Let's see if it does produce any. And then next up, we have a lot of leather, so we're going to go back into the cobbler shop once more. I am also going to get another level 3. But we're going to come into the cobbler shop, and we're actually going to take this up to 100. Bandits, you can steal that all you want. And then in trade, I'm going to want to sell the shoes. So we're going to go for an export of shoes. And we're going to say we always want 80 inbound, so we can sell 20 at a time. I think that's probably the best thing we do. We obviously need a trade route before we can do that, which is going to take a little while. Where are these coming from now? All the way up there. Right, let's go deal with this then. And I'm just thinking it's probably worth us also selling on crossbows when we can. Not loads. We just need a small amount, right? We can make war bows and stuff. It's really cheap to make. I think that's the best way we do it. Yeah, so once we've got money, we've got something we can at least upgrade, haven't we? So I'm going to go straight in now. Probably not going to want to fight them on the hill, but that's okay. I might be able to draw them back to this really nice fighting point up here. Plenty coming in that will come in as tier 3 now as well, which is great. With tier 3 comes cash, right? Right, I'm going to turn off the import of bread now. I'll stick to just beer because we're making good money from that. And the crossbows have gone in, so the generic one may still come then. They have put them in. But yeah, we want to just make that a little bit of money to unlock these trades, because that could potentially make us quite a bit of cash, especially when we unlock the next one, the next thingy. So we need 5 more tier 3s, which actually, saying that, the moment I can upgrade, I need to. I'm just going to surround this little area here. My biggest concern is doing a little bit too much before we, like sprinting, before we can walk, so to speak, right? So we've got to be really careful with how we do it. I'm going to send this to our actual town treasury, though. I'm going to pick a place where we can fight these guys properly. If I draw them back a little bit, they're coming back now. Let's fight them back here. Not in the trees, though. Let's go there. Here we go. The clash into push forward. Really, really easy takeout, usually. Boom. Full sprint. Let's go take the bandit camp. Let's take that cash for us. That should give us enough to unlock a trade. Right, berries are gone. Let's see. Still no sausages, but we'll go to nearby town. 200. Not quite enough. Bring these guys back, and then it should be enough. Right, we have 330, so let's do... Just going to establish a crossbow trade route, because that does just cost wood. Anything that's just wood, we need to do. We need to probably make multiple, so we're going to make gears as well, because it's infinite for us, and that's probably how we're just going to need to... So wooden parts, for example. If I set that, we can have that to 0, and then we set up a thingy in here, and then we unlock that one as well. So I think that's smart. And we get one of our smaller houses over here converted into that. Probably one of these, actually. Gonna get rid of that for now, and we're gonna make you a joiner's workshop, and then we can increase our plank production afterwards as well, because trees are just coming like crazy. As you can see, this is just perfect. We can shrink this now and just keep it like really isolated to that section. So we've got 2 lots of people planting on that, and the 1 loggers camp, and it's keeping us solid, actually. There we go. We're getting our taxes. 4 gold in tax. I think we go to 10%, because we're gonna have to start paying kings soon, right? Or has that changed now? Who knows? What I do like is you have the ability to actually grab them. So I might grab these wayward sons for the sake of it. I want to take a second sight. As always, he's taken all the mercenaries, though, for himself. We're just coming into the winter, and our reserves are down once again. Hoping the eggs and apples come in. I don't have that many orchards, though. We are kind of throwing away businesses over here, so I might get these upgraded. Our veggies come in, so we're good. Vegetables. Oh, I've just missed out on that tier 3. Did you see that? Damn it. Gotta be quicker than that. Alright, we got a couple of sheep in this second pasture now, which actually is halfway full now. So, really getting those numbers up. And this just means a lot of wool, hopefully, will be coming in. And yeah, our shoes are there. So money is definitely going up now. So relatively happy with that. Get a couple more chicken slots over here. You're kind of keeping us alive, so it's the only thing I can do at the moment. Right, it does say new mercenary companies available. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not showing it. We don't earn enough just yet to be able to justify buying those in. All right, let's go into our advanced tab here. Rather than producing this guy here, we'll keep the reserve, but we're going to go into the couple of plank reserves here, so we can always make one. And then wooden parts. We're going to go 20 of those. We are going to have to bring in more plankers here. Although, no, we're not. They're doing really well. They've got the reserve. And then hopefully we can come in. I'm not sure which one it falls under again. Crafting materials. There we go. Export. So they're going to start exporting anyway. And we will establish the default route for these and start getting rid of wooden parts as well. And then we'll get a third joiner making the small shields. And we'll sell those as well. Don't know if there's anything else wood-wise. Oh, and bows. So there's quite a lot we can sell through just wood only. I'm not convinced a single sausage did come in. Did we even buy the salt yet, actually? That is a good point. I don't think we did, right? It says we've got some in. Quite good, though, actually. 1 salt, 1 meat makes 2 sausages, so it is definitely worth doing. I think we will have this pretty established eventually. I'm just keeping a close eye. We've got 8 lambs now and 20 sheep. So they're definitely growing up, which is great. So we will have that kind of snowballing really, really soon. I'm just coming in here because there was a change here that we can unlock our wooden parts. Trade route. There we go. And I'm also going to go ahead and get another trading post in. Let's go ahead and get a second one here. Let's get that priority. I'm going to ramp up my ability to actually solve this problem here. But yeah, I'm really disappointed, as I say, in this. So we've got the upgrade plus the thing. We don't have the double meat harvest yet, but I don't think it's worth it. We're going to rely on the sheep farms from it. So the point will be good. It's just the generic slots aren't very good. So 12 in there. We should be moving these across really, really soon. Shame you can't pick one. Can you, like, move them over? Be good, wouldn't it? Okay, new trading post is in. Let's go ahead and get in our horses. I'm going to permanently assign those so I can buy those in when we need them. We got all these going. All right, our second trading post is in now. Money is rolling. It's starting to fill up with our wooden goods, which is nice. I'm hoping more ale gets bought in. I'm just waiting for these little upgrades for this extra point. But there's not a lot. There it is. Get it. Get it in before it disappears. Yeah, the hopes are that we do it. We should start buying more in now. We've got the gold going back up again. We need to stop spending it in order to get more in. At the moment, I'm not seeing any sausages be produced at all, if I'm honest. So we've just kind of got to wait for that to come in as well. But that makes number 6. We just need 4 more houses. As you can see, they actually want more food. So we're basically impossible until we get these kind of coming in. Now we'll get an apple yield and we'll get the berry yield coming back in a moment, and then the eggs will come in. Once money's more stabilized from all this wood that we're doing, we should be able to get in a little bit more. We've just got to be careful and stuff of here. We could sell some of these roof tiles, to be fair. It's also another. Same with small weapons. There's quite a lot, you know, so I don't know. Where are we at? Let's have a look. 69. We've got house spaces for that, so we're fine. We've got 3 there. We're good. So, yeah, just need a bit of food variety to come in once we get out of back into March, and we should be fine. Oh, it's chaos. It is chaotic. Bandit camp's pretty far away. Again, I'll try and deal with it. I don't think they'll be coming out. We finally have these filling up. Again, we can get them nice and armored as well, which will be nice. And this is the really nice hill to fight on, so we'll send them there. I loved my final battle on that hill on the one playthrough. It was very cool. What I will say is it's quite tempting to just try and keep some kind of food topped up here. I really don't want to have to. Kind of annoying. We can import that 10 bread again. We'll try it. We'll see if that will help. But again, we're about to go into March, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, where are you guys at? Let's get this fight going. And to be fair, that's a good hill right there. We should be okay to get onto that hill. In the little ravine. There it is. We just move here. It's even better. Get them defending. And then we push. Get them, boys. Nice and easy. And then we'll grab this one. Right. Yeah, look at this. So we now have the annual royal tax that's officially kicked in the year 6. So I'm going to send this back to our town. I think we'll be okay. We should be back in time by then. I don't know. And there we go. Vegetables. In you come. And we'll have all that regional wealth coming in now. Let's take a look at what we wanted. Right, let's get the shoe trade going. Boom. Right, that's going to help massively. That's going to be a big, big one. And I'm fairly certain we are going to be laughing when it comes to the wool really, really soon. We're getting a lot of leather in. Still not seeing it. Just need more lammy boys to come as well. That one fills. We get into another one here. So that'll be good. I have maxed out the sheep farm, so there should be a consistent flow of wool going here. And then the weaver's workshop. One is more than enough with the yarn here. So and obviously we are selling the rest. I think we still have enough. Okay, it's time to increase the trade on yarn as well then. So we're going to make sure... Let's go to 80. So it'll take a moment for that to come in. That'll soon kind of multiply. Okay, our happiness rating isn't the best over here. I am going to go ahead and just mine the hell out of this pit, which I completely forgot about before I get some more houses in. There we go. Look at that yield of eggs just popping. Sorry, I just caught my mic. Hopefully it didn't make too much of a noise. There's the eggs. The berries are coming in now. I do see meat. I'm just still not seeing any sausages. So I'm not convinced the butcher's doing anything. Yeah, it just says waiting. I think it might just be because we don't have any meat. So it all depends whether... Yeah, it's down to us not having the meat in, actually. So that's fine. And I'm seeing a good amount of gold coming in. Holy crap, look at this. This is beautiful. So let me just make sure everyone is good. The 2 trading posts, you can disband. We have our livestock we need to get in. So I'm just going to order a new horse the other way. Can be a bit naff. Let's make sure we've got enough stable space. We need probably a couple more in now. We're really getting to our limit of that. So let's go ahead and grab in more of these. Let's get 3 more there. We'll get those guys upgraded. And then I'm going to also get in more pasture spaces. I know I haven't expanded yet, guys, but we are just going to do the whole war thing, I think. We're going to have to. We could grab in these, the Wayward Sons, and then fight this one. I might do that and then get rid of them. Let's grab them. It's time, boys. Is everyone ready? This should be pretty good. We're going to try and obviously take this one. It's going to be interesting. Do I even want this actually now? We can buy insult, right? That one's rubbish. Realistically, we want to go over to this one, right? But we'll be so split if we have to fight. We kind of need to work our way that way. I might just go and claim this one then. Ah, screw it. Let's go to war. We'll take this from them. I'll just wait for the Wayward Sons to come. We could go and claim that one. But yeah, I should be able to keep bread coming in now because of the amount we're selling. And then we should be okay to keep our treasury in a good place. That was a much better amount. 59 come in as our family members do come in. And that's our max on houses now. So we're going to need to consider more. So let's go ahead and go that route. And let's see if we could also... I think we could, because the berries just grow like crazy. So let's go ahead and get 2 more in before anything else. So I'm going to get these higher priority here. We'll get those kind of working. And then I'll get the houses in just after. So we're going to bring them this way. I'm going to do hopefully the same up here. There we go. We'll get a couple of smaller houses in there so we can get in just a few more. And then we're going to come in. And we're going to have to try and claim sell bits. This might be a really bad thing to do. Hold on. We've got to wait for the Wayward Sons. Because you are our fodder. I don't even know if this is a good enough army to deal with this. We'll have to make it work. If he comes in with the mercenaries, we're screwed, right? This is farmland. Yeah, this is the one we want, actually. This is farmland. Let's try it. And so it begins. Let's see. When we have to fight the claim on the battlefield. This is going to be interesting. So, Selbits, you are mine. Ah, no, I can fight that. I can fight that. Right, here we go. So, retinue. Let's get spearheads up front. Are we on a good hill? We are on a good hill. Fantastic. So, we are going to fight real spread like this. These guys we're going to kind of have ready behind with these guys. I'll have these kind of ready over here. If I just get the Wayward Sons over there, these guys over here. Kind of want them on the hill though. Actually, we want to get them peppering a bit because their damage should be good. I'll leave that at the moment. It's going to be great fun once this goes in, isn't it? When we can actually fight a bit more. And then I think we'll utilize the retinue. If I put the retinue in, they'll kind of go at them. So we've got to figure out where we want them, right? I'm going to hopefully collapse on this, though. Let's do this, actually. All right, here we go. The clash and battle for Selbits. I'm hoping we can do some good damage to these guys. They're all going to push this way based on this. I reckon we're going to knock a few down beforehand. We kind of want to focus the retinue, if I'm honest. I might tell them to shoot on that. Right, you guys focus that one. They're backing off. I want you guys to come in here. We're going to clap these in the back here. You're going to come round. You're also going to go in on that. You guys. Okay, you can fight on that as well. So we're going to hit a push back. Push forward on that. They did well on that one. I'm going to get those to keep shooting on that. I'm going to send those in that way. You guys can kind of shoot on that one. I think I'll just leave the raiders to do that. They're Wayward Sons, right? So they should be fine. These guys, though, we do need to get a bit of a sprint on in the back of there. Might send those over there. You guys shoot on that one. Take this retinue out because we're going to lose a whole squad here. Oh, yeah. Pepper in those. Get in that back one there, actually. That's fine. I reckon they'll do a lot of damage to this. So, same with those guys. Yeah, there it is. The big flurry. They're broken. I think pretty good take here, actually. And there it is. Oh, the big break. Lovely. Everyone, just go crazy on that. Did we win? Yay! Well done, guys. We've still got one, so we didn't lose the whole thing. We'll take the piece. And then as we build our houses out this way, it shouldn't matter too much. They were buffering us a little bit, so it's probably not the right time to be doing it, but here we are. Right, taxation has kicked in now, so we should be okay. We're into hopefully the next month in a few days, so we've got 5 days, I think. And we've just bought in more bread. It does cost a fortune, though. And at any point, I think our meat might become better. That number is going up again, so we've just got to be patient with it, I think. We're only 4 houses away from the upgrade, so as long as we can keep beer and stuff coming in, which we're buying, we'll be good. And we did have issues with replenishing our soldiers after our last battle. So I think all the logs have been transported in. We just got to wait for them to quickly do this. The food numbers, though, look at that. We did get our egg yield, and berries are coming back in now because... Oh, I don't know, actually. I think they carried them over from the stores, which is fine. So, actually, we're all right. And with these guys in, we're going to max them out. And we're going to give them all herby gardens when we can as well. And there's the royal tax increase there. And we'll get that one in. So we've got a little bit of coin for those herb gardens. And then we'll make sure these guys are also getting herbed up. And that is actually all of them done. And look at these berries straight away. I'm just going to reduce it down so we've got a couple of spare people. And the mining pit will probably pause out because it's full. There we go. That gives us loads. So we should be fine. And with all these families replenishing, we'll be in a good place, I think. So, yeah, we just need, I think it's 250, isn't it? 250, yeah. So we either need a bandit camp of some kind or just taxing. And I can't do any taxing until we get more money, so... Wow, they milked that berry spot very quickly. You are right, though. They picked that super fast, didn't they? Probably take these down to 2, then. It's probably a little bit overkill. So let's go 2 in each and go from there. Hopefully this does replenish. July should be good berry thingies, unless they've nerfed those as well. Who knows? And then the rest will be buying in. So sheep are definitely multiplying really, really well. So I'm okay with that. I think what we're going to have to do is just chill on the amount of houses for a minute. Because if I go any more, it's going to be a big problem. I did have a couple of questions saying why you build the garden so small. So let me just explain. If you have a burgage plot, it's a bandit camp there, which is good.
Carrots,
When you are having a burgage plot that is chickens, there is no point making it bigger than a really small build space. You don't get more chickens or eggs from it, so you may as well make them smaller to utilize space better. That is the exact reason why. Right, let's go check out this bandit camp now then. Let's see what's up. So, he's right at the other end. Is there any others while we're here? I don't think so. So, we'll probably just take our spearmen out. We'll go straight kind of attack with that, I think. And we'll get those kind of going over there. And yeah, they're kindly stealing the iron because, well, I haven't got any food for you to steal, to be fair. So, I think the berries are all but gone now. So... I'll probably just keep them on the Herbie Gardens. Let's just go down. I might just leave those 4 kind of running. We're again having... We're not going to get any families in until the approval goes up, right? Lack of entertainment is the booze, but there's no physical way. So we will be able to once we take over this. We just need that 250 so we can get farming. And then once we're farmed up, we should be good. Look, if we can just get some booze in, there's just none. We can't really... Well, we've got a little bit of ale, but it's not going to the right houses. So we'll get the upgrade. I'm just waiting for these 2 to be able to get the upgrade, and then we'll be all right. All the other ones that are at tier 3 at the moment aren't very happy, but there's not a lot we can do about it. It's not food, it's actually tavern access, because they're close enough to get the food. All the other outer houses are not getting any food, which is hilarious. But, yeah. The only thing that is still stable is food, funnily enough. And then we're going to come in, and this is the main thing I needed to do in this time. So we want to be close enough to the deposits here. So we want somewhere in the middle. I think here's good. So let's go right here. We're going to be a little town right here, and we have officially got sell bits. So we're going to start this as a really basic one. So once again, we'll go logging camp. I'll build the roads afterwards. I'm going to keep it really simple here. So we'll go road there. Then with the food, we're going to want... So we got the 50 there. We're going to need veggie gardens early on, so I'm not going to waste it. This is going to be a really slow burner over here. We'll definitely get a woodcutter's lodge. And where's the housing going to be? Let's go ahead and bring the road just straight through. We got an infinite stone deposit, so that's going to be something we sell with that. We have a road coming through here, so let's utilize it. Going to curve that up there, and then we'll do the same this way. We'll get a nice kind of bend coming through there. And then maybe one more through here, actually, just off that. There we go. We've got a good starter point to go with now. And we'll get our granary in then. So let's maybe go... Oh, storage. Let's go here. And then you over there. But we want the logging camp as priority. And we'll max everyone out into there whilst they build those out. We'll get the houses in. 3 veggie gardens off the rip, maybe. And then a berry deposit as well. So we're going to try... So the reason I'm getting that is because it does have enough to keep us good this year. So I may as well get it in, right? And we can officially get some salt here. So I can probably stop buying that in as well, which may help. Personally, I have no idea. Let's make sure that marketplace is off. Let's get that on the highest. And then let's install where we're going to have our houses so we kind of know. We'll get our marketplace pretty central. Let's maybe go in here. That works just fine. And then we'll slowly get in our plots once we got the wood. Definitely want to be careful over here. We don't know what's coming in. We're hovering over with that stuff. So I'm probably going to... What do we do here? Booze is in. Oh, hello. Slow it down. We got there in the end. This 1 point is a big deal, so I need to get them all leveled up. There we go. There's the 4 houses, so that's going to give us our next point over here. I am hoping to God that the sheep just snowball. They should snowball eventually, and then we'll just have loads of the damn things. Let's start with... Is that enough? I think we'll go for some longer gardens. I think, as I said, we're going to get the veggies in, so just to keep us sustained, let's get 3 longer ones there. Then we don't have any more logs. So that settlement's good to kind of rock and roll a little bit. And I'm seeing the wild animal deposit is going up, which is nice. Please continue. There it is. Beautiful. Right, it's time. We're going into better deals because it's the only thing that's going to keep us going, I think. So there we go. Better deals it is. And that does mean we should now be able to import for much better values. Yep. Good. Also means we could probably import some meat. Potentially. We're seeing some money now. Should pick something that is generally cheaper, right? Like eggs. Let's establish an egg route. We're going to just import 10 eggs. And then the rest, we'll just leave it to do its thing. We need the happiness to get back up, so we need that lack of entertainment to not disappear. I'm now buying 20 ale instead of 10, so we should have a bit more. And I'll probably... I'll keep the salt trade there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I feel a little bit better now this is in. I'm just considering... I'm not putting anyone in the woodcutter's lodge until it's required. And then I'll probably get in a hitching post just over here as well. We'll get our other one moved across there. And houses slowly coming in. We got the timber to get the rest in. So I'm trying to think what we do here. I think we need a couple of smaller ones as well. Not doubles by any means. We want smaller. Do we just get 3? Yeah, let's get 3 smaller ones. Worst case is we can sacrifice and have some Eggonords in there as well, just to kind of give us a little bit of a buffer and variety. I'm not going to go apples over here. We'll try something completely different. Not sure what. We got deep mining. We definitely we want to consider. It's hard because I would love to get bakery extensions are really good, to be fair. So we could go this route. Heavy plow, bakeries, and sheep maybe. It might even be worth going into beekeeping first. That might sound a bit weird, guys, but the honey is pretty powerful too, if it's still bugged. I don't know if it's still bugged, so we may as well test it, right? So it is the pubs that are doing the transporting of the ale. So they're getting it before this granary even has a chance. I was just watching it. So it is getting in through that. Okay, that does kind of answer a few things. Got 5 store locations here. That extra clothing worked really well, so that's going to help with the happiness across the board, isn't it? So that's good. Fuel is also fantastic. Again, it's just the food, isn't it? We do have a little bit in. It's just we're consuming so much meat before we even have a chance. Okay, as these houses are really starting to come in now, we can consider the veggie gardens. And we're going to get 3. And that leaves us with no money until we get trading or a tier 2 house. Which is okay. Again, firewood is now being consumed. So we're going to need to remove something. Now, we have those guys in the marketplace. It's going to be from the berries for the firewood when we get a chance. So we should be able to assign it once these houses are built. I just need 5 houses before the winter, which will be on. So that is perfect. We get those extra family members in to kind of run around, doing our little bits, and then we're stabilized over here. And then tents will disappear. Selbit's running out of food. Not really. We've got plenty of berries. There is the upgrade. So it does say placing more will not increase yields. I don't know whether this is going to be an absolute waste if I do it, and I don't want to risk it so much too early on. But again, we're not going to be getting into this yet. I just want to get up to the bakery extensions, but that is not a must, so it's not too bad. Actually, that is probably a waste, isn't it? But they do have good efficiency, but I'm going to go beekeeping. Beekeeping, I know it might be a bad move, but it will at least sustain a tiny bit of food. So we're going to need, obviously, the planks before we can do any of that. So we'll go ahead and get industry planks over here. I think I want to get a bit of a road going behind or through this as well. So let's do that through. I'm going to do it a bit of an angle so we can fit another building in there. So planks are good. What can I do here then? to get firewood. We're going to assign the builder, because we're not going to get any families in yet anyway. So we're going to go ahead and just make sure winter is good. That berry should keep us going. Yeah, 5 months of food. We're good. So we'll just work with that. And the main thing is just going to be firewood now. So as long as they get that in, I'll turn off the woodcutter's lodge there. We should be fine. I'm going to set their zone maybe a little bit differently. Let's go over here for now. I'll make it a little bit bigger, just so they can kind of cut into all that. And then that should be stabilized. We'll have the 6 houses ready for the 1 family, and we just got to wait. And then we'll slowly farm in. Right, we're able to go to level 3, which is good. It's kind of helping. But I am going to do it because we get the extra gold, right? The moment we can get some in. I don't want to go too high a population. I mean, we're pretty much where we need this settlement to be. We just need to work on the other ones, right? We just need to stabilize food, and we can do that through the trade. So, yeah, as long as we can do that, we should be fine. And by through trade, I mean my own one. Let's get the joiner shop updated as well. I think we just need the planks, don't we? And we're going to work on 20 planks to get the church up, and then that'll be enough for these guys. The easier one of the route. We've got enough food to not worry anyway. We're actually better over here. So I'm going to grow this one a little bit slower, as I've said. And again, we'll end up with some food anyway. We've got 3 veggie plots for next year. Should be enough for this settlement. More than enough. All right, let's go high on the saw pit. In here, I am tempted to turn off the logging camp a second. And I'm actually just going to put someone in here for a moment just to plant some trees. Because that'll just give us that little bit buffer. I'm just going to hop between 1 and 2 of those before we do that as well. But yeah, we're in a position potentially where in a month or 2, we will have a family in here. So yeah, it'll just be down to the church as that one comes in. Which makes me happy. Let's get the plank shop in there. It's always difficult, isn't it? It's definitely changed and is much harder. I imagine the harder difficulties now are going to be really, really painful. This is going up again, which is good. So I think the clothing variety is helping. Good stuff. I think we've got to the bottom of our problems, which is going to be good. So hunting camp done. I don't think there's any other buildings to do over here. So let's go ahead and hit the hunting camp. Once we get 20 planks, I'll turn off the plank station and we'll get the church in as well. And there it is. So we're going to pause the saw pit. We're going to come on into the old housing and we are going to get our church. I'm going to put it right next to the marketplace there. Oh, I feel like it's coming together finally. It was a struggle, I won't lie to you. But now we have the options. We are good. Just need beer. Right, I see money coming in a little bit better. So shall we go for a better import of beer? So let's try that one. We'll keep bread coming in as well. I'll just reduce the eggs down a tiny bit. We're coming obviously into a better time right now. We hit the 50%, so I'm not sure we're going to get anyone in. It needs to be above. And I did have to put taxation up because I'm worried for my my thingy. I may even need to go a little bit higher. As long as it doesn't go below 40, they won't start leaving. But yeah, my culprits here are going to be these two, potentially. Right, so you're level 3, you're level 3. I'm trying to see which ones are going to be the best to get there. We've got to keep a close eye until we get that variety and we're not getting anyone leveled up. But it's potentially this one here. I think that's going to be the only one. Look at that, a wild animal deposit. Has something happened? This is now way higher. Wonder if it's worth us getting another one and splitting between them. We'll get it ready, you never know, right? Because that seems to be a stable number. Although it is going down pretty quick. Anyway, let's take a look over here because this is going to help. When it gets this settlement up and running, baby, let's get the church going. It's going to take a little while. This looks good. We've got a good amount of fuel now, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just pause the woodcutter's lodge. Just get an extra builder in. Let's consider the leather now. So we're going to have this by the storehouse, I think. We've got a little industry over here. I do think potentially being closer to this hunter's camp might have been the better idea as well. We might not be helping ourselves. We're having it quite far out. All right, I'm just going to pull a road down the back of this marketplace as well. I'm not okay with how long it's taking to get across. And I'm going to do it pretty rigid. I'm going to go like that. And then that means I can bring one through the middle here up to these storage. Because they're having to go all the way round to get stuff to the wooden church. Taking forever. Each stone, each thing. So, and we're just getting the logs into the tannery, so we'll be good there. We've gone down to the one builder for now. And there it is. Church is going up. That took unholy amount of time. So that is being built. That is great. We're running out of food in Nuzlo once again. What's new, eh? We've been doing that for years. I just want to point out we're 6 years in and we're still this unstable. Obviously, we built quite quick, right? Just want that one more tier 3 and then we can get our farms in. I just need to go full ham on the trade. Just go bread and beer. Might need another trade post as well. Food variety is going to be the problem anyway before we can upgrade. So if I just go in, most of them are problematic because of that. It's just food, look. The rest is okay. Booze has just gone in. But we'll have those berries before you know it, so we're all good. And there's our tannery over in Selbits now. So I am going to go ahead. We've got the guys in. I've got enough in the logging camp. I might leave that going. Let's go ahead and get one in the tannery. And then we're going to need to transfer. Oh, we got a family in. Beautiful. Quota of death over this way. Selbits has just increased, and we're going to have to fight. Thinking here, if I'm honest, so I'm just going to queue them up there, ready. These guys are being weird, but actually it's because they had to climb up a hill. So actually, if I could have got over there, that would have been perfect. I wonder if I can. I'd rather not fight in my zone, actually. Let's go meet in the middle. Can you get over here? There we go. We'll start kind of abusing this section. And then we'll get these guys over here. I need to tell them all to stop sprinting. Because they're going to be exhausted before the fight. You do get a buff in your own zone. That is correct. But right now, it's fine. Let's go in and get our point done then. Sorry, I started off all over the place there. We need to decide what we're going to do here. It's always tricky at this point because we put the first point in beekeeping. Now, like, where do we want to go from here? We are farming, but realistically, this isn't strong enough to worry about it. The bakeries does help with the extension, but then that eliminates an extension that you could have in terms of like carrots or something, right? So I don't think I'm going to do it. I think it's kind of pushing me towards trade once again. And I think it always will, because we're always going to have that. So I think we're going to go into trade. And I'll get that kind of set up nice and early so we can trade with our own settlement as well. And we'll be good there. Let's just hover over and make sure we're collecting the right food sources, which we are. I'm going to pop one more in there just to kind of gain as many berries as we can as well. And then we're going to fight this battle. And let's enjoy the flurry of arrows going in their faces. Are our spearmen ready? They're coming through the line. Oh, man, the rain of absolute pain for them there. We need to be ready here. Hold on, just pause up. We are good. And they did just obliterate that one, so that is good. Let's come to the side. I'm going to send those in on that. And I'm going to bring these around here. And then for this, we're going to say push. They're going to wipe the floor with these so fast. It's just incredible. And then you guys are good. Let's get you focused on that. And then you can come around and you can come around. And just a full collapse there, which was great. And then we've got the archers here, which should... So retinue's good as well. We're not even on 24, but they will do a lot of damage to this. So that flurry, look at that, man. Yes, I think we only lost one soldier. Everybody in. And there we go. Job done. Right, let's get these guys home. We will take that. Nice and easy. Don't need to worry about the bodies. I had someone else saying you get better buff in your zone. You do. You get way better defensive buff, but I don't have to put down graveyards yet. I don't want graveyard over here because we'll be wasting families trying to keep on top of that, right? Okay, what are we waiting on to be built here? I think it's the farmhouse next. We just need that transportation. So I think whilst we just let that kind of do its thing, we're going to be working out a bit more over here. I think we can officially bring up our houses now. So that's 70... Hold on. 73. Oh, we're good. We are good. We've got plenty of families that can move in. Look at all this coming in now. This makes me super happy. And there is the point. So, rye cultivation. We're trying it. Now, full disclaimer, never ever done this before, so I'm quite excited to give it a go. Got all this farmland up here, haven't we? So what we need to firstly do is change the pastures. And I'm actually going to bring the pastures down this way, and I'm going to make them smaller. Just for more breeding purposes, to be honest. We'll get rid of that, and then what I'm going to do is bin that one off. Bin that one off. Hopefully they bring the sheep over. Bin that one off. And bin that one off. Please, for the love of God, do not all run away. I will hate you forever if you do. And what I'm going to do is also get rid of this large one here. And we're going to make them smaller. There we go. Loads of little pastures in here. And they are getting in, which is good. So I think they just automatically walk over. That should help our breeding. But yeah, we can now get going on these. So let's start with our fields. And let's go rye so we can kind of pick where we are. Although before that, let's disband these guys. And let's focus up. I'm really excited now. This makes me so much happier. I need to move those as well, really. But I think we can just utilize 3 on this section first. We're going to go for 1 Morgan field plots, I think, each time. There's a little bit more, I don't mind. But we'll try and get 1 Morgan across the board here. There we go. We have 3 right there. So let's get these guys up as I always do. So this is always a good method to do it. I'm going to try 2 and 2. So let's get crop rotation on all 3. Look at this. 100%. Yes. We're going to go to... To be fair, we could also do wheat here, couldn't we? Let's have fallow, rye. And then rye, fallow, rye. That is a rotation of 3. We'll see how we get on. And then we're going to just need... I think I'm going to just... Well, go with 2 farmhouses. And we'll get them... It's a big hill there, so I don't think we can utilize that. We want to maybe keep the yellow, because that's still okay farmland. Thinking about getting a road. Let's get a road in. Firstly down the back of here. Like so. And then we'll get 1 going across there. And then I'll try and squeeze in some farmhouses over here. Not sheep farm, farmhouses. Let's go 1, 2. There we go. Right, we're going to speed that up now. And we're going to get going on these. Hopefully I can set the zones for this. Just going to see how well the rye does. All the soldiers coming home there as well. And then we need to work on a bit of tax. And because our happiness is now okay, I'm going to try an 11% tax. I'm just going to slowly bring it up. And look at our wild animal deposit now. Cool. Let's go up. And then it's just shot down. But yeah, I'm going to try and get as much. I guess more meat will store. But these berries did come in pretty clutch here. So we're pretty damn good over there. And then we're going to start getting honey on the go as the families come in over here as well. We've still got some house space, so I'm okay. We definitely need this to come in. So we want the farmhouses to get sorted. I probably need a second one as well, but what we'll do is go straight into 4 in there when we can. And we'll see if there's anything. Let's take a look. Woodcutter's Lodge. Logging Camp has 1. Forester's Hut. I think I do want to keep that going. Because we've got building that needs to occur as well. I don't know if we'll get any yield from the farmhouse this year. So, to be fair, I might pause that one and just let the building occur for a moment until we get some more in. And then farmhouses coming in a good one. Let's get it going. So we'll go 4 in each. And ideally, I just don't want to touch them. My farms are going to be over here. Sheep, beautiful in all of these little pastures here. Hopefully we can fill them all up. And I'm just going to keep this going. Kind of tuck it around so the sheep will be by the farmhouses. It'll look really nice. And there we go, 4 in each. And then what we're going to need to do is, if we go ploughing, we'll have to assign them over. But I think we'll just kind of go with that. And then we can have threshing priority as high. And then we're going to need to go into some kind of grain storage, right? So if we want the baking to occur over here, let's do it all properly. So is it let me just check the granary before we get it wrong. Rye bread and flour, so it's all inside of a granary here. And I'm going to turn off the other one. So let's go for a granary there. And let's turn that one off. So no marketplace allowed on that one. And then for the sake of this one, we're going to say no to crops. No to flour, no to grain. And then everything else is a yes. We'll allow, because bread will go into there, right? So it'll transfer across. And then over here, when it's built, we'll kind of go down that route, right? And let's have a look how much wool we're kind of creating now and whether we need another one in the yarn. I don't think we do. Lots of leather. Lots of shoes. Okay, and we can look into another clothing piece eventually as well. I'm going to go ahead and get one more crossbow militia in now, so we're going to go for 3. And then we'll get the expanded retinue when we can as well. Yeah, that food's looking much better on the closer houses. We may need another one eventually. But at the moment, there's not enough food in the granary to kind of distribute. The bread is going to be our saving grace here from the wheat. They're already starting, which is great. So we could get even more and just get that done really quickly. We're not going to get any yield this year, but we've got the spare people. Why not, right? Right, I'm just going to turn the tannery back on over here. And do we need the saw pit? We might need to turn that saw pit on. I'll leave just the one family. So we'll get the leathers going, and then we should be good. Starting to get some gold in now, so I may even be able to get my first lot of chickens once these kind of upgraded. You've got family in here, actually. So 25 regional wealth. I definitely want to get a second ox, though, first. This is looking really good. They've shared the load, one in each. So I don't know if we're going to end up getting any this year. Anyway, once we've done that, we're going to need a mill. So let's start looking in the food route here. So they'll thresh into grain. The grain will become flour. Flour become baker. For the bakers, we need a good efficiency here. And if we go near that trees, it's going to be rubbish. There's not bad. Up there's even better, but I do want to go there. We'll be knocking those trees down, so that efficiency will go up, but I don't want it there, really. We want it as close as possible to the threshing zone, so here makes perfect sense to me. That is 92%. I'm okay with that. And the efficiency just went up when it removes stuff, so yeah, we'll go windmill there. And this needs to be near the... This needs to be somewhere more central. This can kind of go anywhere. I still might put it here, though. We just may need multiple. So once we get wood, I'll just put a couple here then. And that should be fine. Look at our meat now. Guys, I don't know what's happening. It's got a mind of its own. Like, we actually have meat. I'm still not seeing the sausages, so I don't know whether I need to get more in. But I never see them kind of over here, so I don't know whether we need them closer to the marketplace that is buying in the salt. So if we go into our, I think it's crafting materials. Yeah, we go into that. I mean, let's try 10 of the salt now, and let's see if we can get the butcher actually moving forward. I see transporting, but they don't really transport much. They're just chill inside their house for now, so... And looks like the sowing is happening, so we may get some rye this year, which is perfect. So now we're here then. We're not quite. So just waiting for this to finish construction then. Just needs the stone in. And then I think our houses are getting upgraded, which is really nice. I'm going to continue getting these going, because we do have the resources to accommodate. And as we upgrade, we can get more families in some of these anyway. So, all right, royal tax increased again, but we do have enough to cover it. Windmill is up. Communal oven is up. And granary is still not up. Come on. There it is. Right. We're going to go with 0. I'll keep malt. No herbs. Grain's fine. No ale. So this is going to be just farm material in here. And I'm hoping we can keep that going. Now we'll start with just the one. And then what we'll do when we can is get that kind of upgraded. I think we have a bit of a logging issue. We don't. We have the logs in there. They're just not transferred. And then let's get one more ox in as well. And before we know it, we'll be able to trade with the other settlements, which is nice. So these are all fully good to go. The growth has started. Crop growth 2% and 1% there. So yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see what kind of happens there. Haven't been able to start it up over here yet, but what I will say is it's a pretty stable region. So we've got plenty of berries. We're even getting some veg in, and we've got that little bit of meat. So the variety is going to be good. I think our biggest issue is actually getting the food distributed, though, which is always weird, actually. Although we're not that close. That is a massive lie. We're quite close. It's just berries in there. Now we'll continue upgrading. So yeah, we're on a negative, though. This lack of entertainment is bugging the hell out of me because of all the previous months. I don't like how it does take into previous months. I think once you're over it, it should be job done because we have pretty stable amounts here. And there's not a lot I can do to help you. We have the ale, but it's just... I think it's just... Yeah, it's 29 just sat in there. These guys are just too slow. And I'm fairly certain these granary workers in here they just transport other stuff. I don't know what they're transporting. It's probably all these berries. Okay, we officially have another family in here now as well. I'm going to leave the tanner kind of doing its thing. I'm not... I mean, I can't even get them in yet. I guess the best thing we can do is just keep building. I think we have a little bit of money if we want to get veggies in, but I definitely want to get some slightly smaller ones in. And we've got 1, 2, 3, a few houses and a few upgrades that need to occur. So, let's get... I think I could squeeze 2. Ooh, I could get 3 smaller ones in there. That's not bad. Let's get that in because that can be some of our businesses there as well. And there we go. We've got more that we can take to level 3 here. I need to be careful with booze consumption, so I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to focus the tier 1s to tier 2. I know they like that, but their happiness is a lot easier to satisfy at the moment. And food variety is in, so that is looking much better. Just got to make sure it gets distributed across, right? We have 5 families working it, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, 232 pop over here. And look at that. Sell bits gets another point. I've got to just go into this. We're going to unlock trading really soon with them. We don't need to worry about any of this, I don't think. So let's go better deals. And then we can start getting apiaries in for that variety over here as well. I might try 1 or 2 and see how they get on. But we're going to need more planks once again. So we've got a limit on that anyway. As they come in, we should be fine. Got plenty of timber. I am much happier now, guys. Once we get the logs in, we're laughing here. I need to probably re-change this. I'm going to move this over. What I'll do is just completely build a new one. So let's start pushing logging out this way. And we'll make this a little bit bigger this way. And then we'll set these guys over here because I might start building here as well. And then once that one's built, I'll flip them over. We'll get this one destroyed and move it across. It's working. The lambs are coming in. And then whilst I'm waiting, I guess I'll just get even more little kind of pastures in. I'm going to fill it. I don't know whether to save that slot. Probably fit something in there. It looks kind of cool with loads of small ones. I won't lie to you. All right, we have a bandit camp nearby as well. So there's some freebies we can go deal with. I kind of want to... just do these. They're fine. Let's get this sent over to here. Loving to actually not see, like, imminent death over here, which is fantastic. And the numbers going up slowly on the labs as well. Still no sausage. Still no sausage. The meat is in. Guys, the meat is in the butcher's shop because we have a surplus now. So we're stabilized on the old royal tax. Now, if we come into here, it's iron slabs and planks, do we... Kind of tempted to potentially go into tools, but I'm not sure. We don't have enough iron to kind of keep that going because we don't have deep mining or anything that's not really useful. So just going to leave them kind of working on spears. Now, let's go ahead and reduce down one of these chicken ones here just a second. And we're going to come in to a tailor workshop. And let's see what it takes. I can't remember what it does take for some of these. And we'll kind of adapt to that and slowly get in another one of those because we need another item we can kind of sell. I also think getting these to tier 3 is the smart play because we'll be able to just take money from them. So we'll keep that going as well because if I come into our tax, our trade tree here, we are making a few hundred, but it doesn't look like it's that much. Now, ignore the carrots. What we want is last 30 days, actually. Let's go current. No, let's go previous year. Yeah, it's a bit more accurate. So at the moment then, these are the things we're selling. So we're always selling crossbows. So we need to go into normal bows as well. I think that's another wooden product we can sell. Beer obviously is the thing we're buying in as well as salt. So we're just out really. We're basically spending 585. I've just turned off the eggs. So let's say 400 we're kind of working on now. So I need to kind of work on that Imports are pretty crazy. Bread, obviously, we'll have that gone soon as well, which actually doesn't matter. So let's just focus on getting the bread up, and we will have that. So I don't know whether I go straight to another 3 fields here, guys. I think that's sensible. Let's get that rye fertility turned on, and let's get these guys adapted over here. There we go. We got 3 more. So what I'm going to do is get these guys up and running in the same fashion as well. So we'll have literally a good rotation of them. We've got enough to do that, and we've got more people coming in. So I'm just going to try it. So we're going to go for 2 rye, then we're going to go fallow, rye, rye, and then rye, fallow, rye. That should cover all of them. We'll do that, and hopefully our workers will get to going on that, and we'll just ramp up bread like you wouldn't believe, and we'll stop buying it in. That should give us a good income of about 1,000 gold a year, which is more than enough for us to actually accommodate expanding and buying in what we need, which is going to be more salt eventually, right? Obviously, do keep in mind, as we scale up our livestock, we're also going to be scaling up our production, which is wool, yarn, and meat at some point. So we could even sell off some lambs too. So when we get to a certain point where they're breeding quicker than we can kind of work on them, we will sell them off. Now, over here, we have a regional wealth of 25, so we can continue to get in our vegetables. My complete main aim for this section is to have food stabilized and not pushing it any further. We are building another apiary, which obviously I'm testing if it still works with multiple. It may work, it may not, right? We can only try. And let's go ahead and buy our last retinues in. So 24. We've got more than enough money to do it. We'll have enough before long, and then I'll get those guys upgraded to full heavies soon as well. But that makes me very comfortable that we've pretty much got a full army. I'm fairly certain anyway. Oh my god, we can get more? No, we'll get another one. Let's get a 4th crossbowman as well then. We're not almost at a full army. I'm noticing small ticks of planks and stuff kind of going in here, which is great. So we are selling them. I did just see it tick, which is great. So hopefully that continues to go, and we're seeing all of these going into where they need to go as well. So that's really good. We just need to make sure the planting is keeping up, which I think it is. We got a good forest over there to continue cutting from. All right, let's get one more in this apiary then, and we'll just keep a watch. I don't think we can get any in the winter, obviously. Oh no, we do. We do get some. Let's see if it still works with more than 2. Just want to check, because when you look at the wording, it says it in a weird way, right? So it says every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase yields. It does make them pointless if it isn't broken, but I have a feeling, yeah, see, we're getting more. So I'm just gonna, we can pump those out, I think. Anyway, we have a bandit camp that we need to deal with once again. So we will 100% go and take that out. So we'll go line up once again over here in a defensive stance, and we'll go from there. That should be fine. Look at this rye already growing. We haven't actually sorted these out yet, so they won't do it until spring. So you need to kind of get it ready before spring to get it growing, but that's fine. I reckon we'll still get some yield from them, and we'll be in a good spot. I'm just keeping an eye on these so I can start kind of getting them going. We have good dollar now, so I think for sake of variety, some of these are going to be eggs, and I think I'll go with these 3 as we have enough for them, and then we'll keep these maybe business-wise. I'm not sure yet. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to run that, but that is what we're going to do. And then we'll just make sure we are good. Again, variety is just down to it being winter. We're not producing anything else, but we will have a good amount of honey, eggs, and meat coming in eventually when it's distributed, he says. And over here, this just makes me happy. There is numbers. Look at those veggies, finally. Right, we're over at the bandits, and they did just steal from us, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's come to the top of the hill. It's a right old hill, isn't it? Not something I'd ever want to be fighting up into. Anyway, put it that way. In debt to the king. Yeah, don't you worry. We'll sort it out. The family is hungry. Apparently my soldiers are hungry. Oh, wait. Hold on. They have a plus 25 for experience. Since when was that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. All right, here we go. We are going to clash and push. Get them. Get them, boys. There we go. Job done. Let's get this straight into our treasury once more, because as I say, we are leveling out our regional wealth within the year, I hope. Straight to the treasury, so we're not in debt anymore. Yeah, we'd definitely get more honey with the 3 as opposed to the 2 guys, so it still works. So we could just hammer out apiaries here. Interesting. And as this gold keeps going up, we are going to go ahead and get in what we probably would need, and that's going to be a cobbler shop. And let's get that over here. So let's start producing some shoes. That did not take long. Let's come on in and let's get a production limit of, might just say 40 now, and we'll get a reserve of 10 leather in there as well. We're keeping that continually going anyway, same with the woodcutters and stuff. I'm just going to keep all of it flowing as much as possible, and then we've got enough for more. So let's keep going along here, and then we'll also upgrade some of these living spaces where we can. There we go. So we don't have to worry about the families here, and hopefully we'll keep the money flowing nice and tightly there. And then, have you guys sorted that? Not quite. How my sheepies doing? Looking good. None of the lambs growing up yet. We need more adults, please. But all in all, starting to look really good, actually. And if I just look over now, our leather is incredible. We could probably sell some leather off too. Let's consider that. We'll leave it just on the export at the moment. We'll say just 200. So we've got enough for the shoes and to distribute to the houses, because we've got 111 houses. That should be more than enough. And we need to get more ale in, don't we? And then incoming berries now. Yes, it is good. It is beautiful. Look at the veg. Whew. I think it does help that we're getting in other stuff. And it kind of lets the other ones build as a bit of a buffer. How's the honey doing over here now as well? Yep, that number's definitely ticking up. So the best way we can tell is to see it in the houses here. I think food variety, though, is going to be a problem until we... Oh, no, veg did come in. Until we get bread going, though. And just more families in general just kind of producing is my thinking. That's my theory. So we just expand and get veg going. With every bit of marketplace and money we make over here. Not in a rush, as I say. Then we've got 4 spare now, so we could... It's April... I might see if we can utilize this one farmhouse. Let's get another one in ready. And I'll get that off the back of that house as well. So we'll kind of get these upgrades done. We'll see if these guys are able to get a field or 2 completed. It's April, so we might only get a tiny bit. Haven't quite got the population yet. But I am hoping the shoes will come in handy from here. So they should start to really make good stuff here. Let's get that upgraded. And let's get the granary upgraded when we can. I don't think that needs as much though. And then we'll keep getting these upgrades in. And building what we can farm-wise. So we've got 3 more veggie plots there. That should cover us. And yeah, looks like we are going to get some in from these 2 as well. So we're going to get a really, really good yield over here. This is going to be good. So, in the meantime, I'm going to upgrade this granary because it is going to need the goods in there. And actually, let's check trade for the year because it looks like we are getting more in for this year. Current year, slightly better. I think we're maybe buying in less. No. Okay. But money's okay because we gain from our houses too. So, actually, I think we're stabilizing it pretty well. Look at this. Look at these veg and berries. I think it's safe to say that the orchards did get kind of heavy nerf though. It's a shame they don't fill all of this, but they're not getting as much as I'd like to see from them, so they're not quite as good. It might be time for us to get in a second person in the storehouses as well to get a firewood store on the go. No, we're okay actually. It's gone back up to 100. And we're getting in enough gold to keep going. So we stick to what we were saying. I don't know if I need to spend it on these veggies. I won't lie to you. So I think we come in. So we're not producing eggs from those yet, but we will be. These are going to be businesses as well. So we need to kind of focus on the upgrade. What do I want to do? This is a tier 2. So money-wise, I wasn't sure which kind of industry we need to go down here. I think we just wait. I don't think we need to get anything going on those tier 2s yet. We can keep them going, can't we? And then these are definitely going to be the another egg. Another egg there as well. Does that make 3 there, doesn't it? Yep, that'll be good. So as soon as we get them in for that. Although I'll go for another ox first so I can assign 1 to the logging camp, which I'm going to do now. So I'm going to get 1 straight assigned to that. And we're going to get yield. We're going to get our first barley. And so actually a brewer will be good then. I think we'll try and get ale up and running over here. And then as the next ones kind of come in, let's go 2 and 2 now. And that still leaves us with 1 farm. Perfect. I think we're adapting. We are adapting. Let's get you upgraded. You upgraded. And year 8 spring. So, how's everything? I still don't need to worry about fuel. Weird how veg just all of a sudden adapted, right? I guess because they're not working as much? I don't know. I don't recall. So when I went to tier 3, maybe there's more families went in there. So now they just generally scale and produce a lot more. I'm really looking forward to this yield, though. That's really kind of what matters this year. As well as some of my lambs growing up. All right, safe to say we're going to have to up our booze trade now. So I'm going to go to 40. I know we can't quite afford it yet, but we will be able to. Like I say, that yield's going to come in. We won't be buying the bread anymore. So I'll leave the bread yield there, but I won't be necessarily purchasing it, if that makes sense. So let's also get these going. We want another chickens there. And then, so that's chicken, chicken, chicken. Perfect. Then we got veg over here. Veg in there. And then we definitely want a veg in that one because that is a good. I think that's going to be all we need for these. I keep getting the indication for new mercenary available, but it's only the Wayward Sons. I'll probably take them. I'm going to sign the contract with them so no one can kind of take them. We can afford them, so let's do it. And then over here, we'll go then into our manor house as well. So let's kind of go that route now. What are we going to need for that, though? We're going to need the stone, aren't we? Tell you what, then. We'll get the stone in. Then we'll get the manor house ready. So this, I kind of want to be with the people. Definitely seeing... So let's just move the marketplace over. Definitely seeing a lot more honey in these houses. Look, and we have a little bit in stock. So yeah, I'll be continuing these. I'll probably go to just a few more. Seems to still work how it did before. So I'll try and keep them as close as possible to each other. I think 5's good. I might not populate them just yet. That's the only thing going here. But yeah, we're at the point where we're going to be getting 2 families in a time over here. So getting some upgrades in is going to help. So we're going to need the stone, which we're grabbing. And then we're going to need to buy in some roof tiles, which is how many? 10. I'm not sure we can actually get those in yet. So I'm just going to set that at the moment. I think I heard a bandit camp, though. I wonder if my Wayward Sons can deal with that. Probably. I'm going to do it. We're going to sit them on top of this hill. Because one is armored, I believe. Oh, and you're claiming this, are you? Oh, I might go and fight this on the battlefield, guys. What are we working with? Do we fight it? I think we do, because it takes away the need for this. So rather than that, let's rally these guys. You guys stay here. You're fighting, actually, already, aren't you? Get them, boys. Wayward Sons took it out. We'll take that. Straight in there. I want to fight this on the battlefield. Resolve claim on the battlefield, baby. So let's see where it is. Okay, it's all the way up there. Just grab this in for our treasury. And then we'll get these guys over here ready. And we'll get you guys in over here. Hopefully I can fight them in this section here. So let's get these guys back. We're going to have to fight in the zone, aren't we, actually? So we want to be over here. Just get them in. We've got plenty of days to fight them, so it's going to have to be inside the thingies. We've got a pretty big army, so... Okay, they're coming in. That's good. They should come to us, so let's slow it down. Get these guys up front here. I want to fight them in this, really. Go for a pretty wide split here so they can collapse in, and then... These guys will make sure are covered. Now, what I will say is Wayward Sons are pretty effective. This is going to be a pretty nice battle, actually. So let's line these up. Let's get these across here. So we'll curve those in a bit. Hopefully we can protect. Let's get you up there. Let's get you guys nice and spread like that. Hopefully, we're going to pepper the hell out of these. I want to try and take out these retinue beforehand. These guys have really good range, so they're going to absolutely annihilate these as they come through. As much as I want to watch, I also want to be tactical, so I can only watch the first bits of flurries here as they come in. Hopefully, we can take some out. Because we've got some flanking too, which we need to be aware of. No deaths yet. I think we killed 1 or 2 over there of the retinue. We did. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye retinue. Holy crap. Look at that. Good night to you. You guys can collapse on that. We're going to get you with a... Oh, wow. That was instant. Holy crap. You get in that as well. Let's get you guys kind of focusing that. Get all of these shooting on that one. And these guys will just kind of get peppering on that. Wayward Sons, you're doing a great job. Push forward. You guys go get stuck in on that. You get a sprint on these so I can get them in the back here. And boom. Bam. And look at that. Collapsed. You shall go. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Push in. Get all these crossbowmen and these guys. Let's turn the focus to this as soon as that one gets killed. There we go. Broken. And broken. I don't think we lost a lot there, guys. Just a couple of the heavy mercenary archers from the Waywards. No problems whatsoever. Job done. So we have a nice freebie there that we've claimed. So we actually have our 3rd region now, guys. Which is cool. So I wasn't intending to come this way, but we'll do it because we can set up a good production here of infinite clay and infinite mining. So it's a no-brainer, right? And I'm going to keep my Wayward Sons just kind of here. They're going to stay with us. Let's go in the middle. And as I said, I think we're going to still try and get some eggs in the smaller plots that we've built. I got people laughing at me and taking the mick for my choice of how I'm building. I don't really understand why. You must be new here. Because I've got a lot of hours. I've got about 100 hours in the game. I know how to play. Although, yeah, people laugh at my layout, right? I like my layout. Beauty over everything. I say it every time. It's the most important thing. At the moment, though, we do have ale issues, which we are working on. We've got a lot of trade happening, and they're struggling. I may even get a 3rd traders post in, but we need to wait for more population before we can kind of handle that, and then we'll ramp that up as well. And we're going to have to keep paying the Wayward Sons, but we are working on it. So what I'm going to do is just see if there's any bandit camps, which there is. We're going to go deal with that one with a free coin. So let's get you out. And what you're going to do, I'm just going to send these straight in for the attack. I don't want you running, though. No, it's gone. Perfect. So we'll let those kind of deal with that. We'll take the extra for our treasury. We're taxing in both zones now, so it should be okay. And yeah, we're really starting to get going here. So we've got both of those two going. I don't know whether I want the 3rd in here. We do need to turn on the malt house, though, because we've got malt still sat in the farmhouse. Hopefully that gets transported over. We should see that after they've got their supplies. But they will complain about water as well, so it's important to get a well, if you can, nearby. Our problem is, as you can see, the closest we have is actually like here, so we'll just have to kind of leave that. I'm not moving it, it'll do. And we are now into March. So as you can see, we get, how much did we get? 60 plus 23, 83 at the moment per month, and it's 373. We're in the negative, so actually we're okay on earnings. We just need to get back up a bit. Oh, what happened? The Wayward Sons were broken. You can't just leave them stood out anymore. Interesting. Okay. So how do I put them away then? I guess we have to wait for next month then. That's weird. There's no way of like garrisoning them, is there? Unless I garrison them inside of my manor house bit. That could be what we do. Yeah, if you remember, guys, the rye, it does go bad pretty quickly. So actually, we're going to need to maybe go crop rotation 1 per year. And then it might be worth us, like, for example, the ones that have a 2nd year might be beneficial just doing something else like wheat. Because at least you get the full rotation there. Obviously, there was mention of getting in the what's it called? Second year. These guys are good. So we'll kind of just do wheat and rye. Rye and wheat. Perfect. And then the 2 fallow, we'll leave rye and wheat. There's some green over here, so we can just use wheat as well. But we'll see if we can kind of make that better. As you can see, it's going to be a low yield. We do still have some in. And we're still working on the sheep. So we have 66 sheep/lambs. So we're going to be butchering those really soon, but not yet. I need a second butcher, and I'm not going to do it. I want probably sheep numbers to be 100-ish. I want to film most of these before we kind of go down that route. And as you can see over here, we have that. So we're going to make a brewery extension to produce ale from that one. And we're going to want to get a pub. Now, there's not that much point in it yet. But there is some good news. It will snap. Hopefully I can get it this way. There you go. I can fit it right in there. And we'll have to just bring the road. A little mini crossroad there just going into the pub as well. So we'll get that one in. Just for that section, we should be good. And obviously we did take over this zone as well. I'm not going to play with this one yet. I may never actually use this one. I'm not sure. I want to use this. We'll have to see. All right, here we go. We're going to send them straight in. And we'll set them on push forward. Just try and wipe these out really quickly. It shouldn't take them long. There we go. And part of me is thinking just to leave this, but I do want to kind of level it. We're okay marketplace-wise. We did actually lose one. That's unfortunate. Go to the treasury then, so we're in a bit of a surplus. It's only 116, so it's not even kind of worth the hassle, really. So we're just coming into the trade for Nuzlo right now. And as you can see, the current year, we're actually making 185 gold now. And it's because we haven't bought in any bread, as you can see. So the only thing we're kind of buying in is ale. Now, we're going to be able to get that from the neighboring town, hopefully soon. Yeah, we'll see, though. Yeah, so as I was saying before, my dog got very excited. Apologies. We're okay. That's all I'm going to put it down to, really. There's nothing in production tab yet. Although we probably want to do the same. Just have a look at trade. Can I? Okay, I might have to be actually oversell bits. Then click it. Yep. Make 182 per year at the moment. We're not importing anything. I'm going to try and keep this one away from imports as much as possible. Royal tax increase. But yeah, hopefully we'll be all right. We're making, what's that, 99 per month now? So pretty good on the taxes. I may be able to reduce them a little bit further. And I think I see 9 ale down there, guys. So actually, we've got our first lot in. But first, we need our thingies. I need to unlock the trade route for those. Now, what is our deposits? Might be worth grabbing that salt as well. It's probably get us up money-wise on the other one. But yeah, we have 223. I could have made the claim myself, but I didn't want to go that far. We're going to need more houses too, but mainly want to upgrade them first. What is the issue with firewood? Let me take a look here. You guys struggling? We might need to separate them out. Let's try one more. See if we can get another firewood stall out just to kind of get this going. There we go. Firewood stall's good. Clothing. We need a second one. We just need a bit more leather. Am I still hunting over here as well? I am. Did I turn off the... Nope. I think the tannery's still running, so we just need to be patient, and then we'll be able to upgrade them. I think in the meantime, then, we'll get a couple more bigger farmhouses. We're getting a lot of veg from this this settlement, as you can see, so actually, that might be the surplus item we kind of sell, you know? I think right here, though, it would be beneficial to get... Oh, you can get some weird houses here. I kind of wanted a... No, that's rubbish. See, I wanted this to be here and then spin that around. I could probably spin it. Nope. I know what the problem is. We need to go like that. I absolutely love the obscurity buildings, so I'm going to do 2 there. One large, one normal, and we'll get those carrots going. You'll notice as you upgrade them and they get the more families into the house, they are more efficient as well. As you can see, we're going to be pretty good here. So I'm going to try and up this. Just need to, yeah, as I say, get the families going. I think it's probably even more worth getting even more houses in. And we want to continue to probably, let's have a look what we have. I might do 1 farm here. Nice long one there. We can get 2, but we'll do 1 large. And then over here, if I want to do it there, I might leave 1 more storage. Yeah, let's just go there. That's fine. This settlement isn't going to be huge, so let's get 2 more in there as well, and they can be somewhat mini kind of gardens as well, doubled up. Then we should be all right. And as soon as that one's built, I will get that one expanded. We just need 2 logs. And I'll say I will get the veggies in both of those straight away as we've got the coins. I'm hoping we've got our roof tiles in now. Not quite. Which we're going to need logs as well. We've got 5 of them in, and then we just need logs. So I need to probably slow down the timber. Or get another person signed to the logging camp. So let's just do that. Yep, they're happy. Let's get you disbanded. Let's keep it going over here. I see the numbers going up on our livestock, which is always nice. And population kind of increasing. Somewhat. We may need some more houses. I still see some empty, so we don't need to worry too much. We got our dyer's workshop in, which we said we will get. So now that's built. I'm going to set a production limit of 10 with a berry reserve of 10 as well. We should see, yeah, we've got 220. We've got plenty that we can use. And yeah, we're going to start building out another clothing item, which we will possibly sell also. I think it might be time to get that second fuel shed in. I think mainly, I'm not sure whether I want to take these guys out, but I'm going to see if it makes firewood store. It should do. Let's have a look. Yep, firewood store has gone in. Perfect. And we are good. And I see 41 ale in. Plenty of shoes. And another one, actually, you guys did mention was herbs. Sell more herbs. That's actually such a good shout. I don't know what it comes under. I don't think I've ever sold them in my life. Okay, under crafting material. It's a really cheap route. Doesn't make a lot of money, but realistically, how many people are going to get ill? Let's go down to 80. And our numbers are slowly increasing again now as well. And now we have enough for the wooden church. So I'm going to pop that straight for upgrade. So the commission is in, and that will change the course of this settlement. I'm not going to assign anyone else until we're good to go. And there we go. We can get some more tier 2s now. And food. Yeah, veggies much more healthy over here, isn't it? Looking really good. I think it might also be worth us. Let's just check out what food is going in. It looks like a lot of honey does go in, which is great. We need to deal with this this fight in a minute. But yeah, if we can scale up these, they definitely work how they used to. All right, so we're going to have to defend. So everyone's ready. We'll send them out. Hopefully they're not sprinting. We are all good. We've got raiders coming in. I reckon we could probably... Don't know if we'll get there in time. We may need to build a graveyard over here because we're about to fight them, right? And I desperately want to get this pushing a little bit more. All right, let me just check this fertility. We are just so good over here, right? We can just put the farms anywhere. I think I'm just going to keep going this way then. I know we've got the mine, and then we'll get some more over here. So we're going to want a farmhouse there, and then maybe another one around here. There's no easy way of me... It would have made sense to get a road through there, wouldn't it? And I can get one on the back of there as well. Although we can use that as a farm. I'm going to put the next farmhouse up here. They should turn and face us here. I'm hoping we don't get caught out here. They should see our enemies and turn and face, not try and burn everything down. Seems to be the case, so I could probably fight them here.
Yes, sire.
Come on, you can get there in time. There's only 3 anyway. It's not... Is it 4? 3 or 4. It's not a big raiding party, so should be okay. Flurry should do pretty good damage. I'm just going to stand them here for now. Just stop them a second so we can actually start shooting. And then we'll bring these out in front. And then to the side. And then these guys will kind of just line up there. Absolutely nailing that one group through the trees there. And then these guys at the back will be fine as well. That's one taken out before it even touches, I think. If they attack them, which is hilarious, they're going to just fail massively. Get stuck in. And there it is, look. It's just insane what can happen from that. Oh, I do love a good fight. It's good fun. Losing a few, but that's okay. Let's get a sprint on. And we're going to push forward into that. And now you're going to get stuck into these. You're going to sprint and push forward. You're going to sprint and push forward. Boom. Clash of Steel will absolutely obliterate these. Let's try and save a few of those from dying. And there we go. Beautiful. Crossbowmen are really, really good. Really, really like them. They are great fun. You guys can just go here. And all right, there's the second family. So let's get one more in the farmhouse. I'm going to start getting this one now. The family's going hungry. Oh, it's just my soldiers. Not a lot I can do about that, guys. I'm really sorry. What I can do is disband you in a moment. You're just fighting the good fight. And there's another bandit camp. We're actually up here now, so I can start sending it towards our settlements. This is where we can start to really make money, which is great. And there we go. I'm finally starting to really just see good amounts of families appearing over here now as well. Let's check in on the marketplace. So we've only got 2 free stalls now. Fuel's back up to 100, which is great. Food is, it's not bad. And clothing is still getting there. So with clothing, let's just check the storehouse. We have officially got some gamestons. So I don't know whether to get one more in here. I think I will. We'll get one more clothing store up. And then the rest we're going to commit to hopefully getting going. So we've got room for maybe one more food store if we need. And then we're going to need to figure out where we want our next marketplace. Now, I did leave a small patch just in there in case I wanted that. So that could be handy as well. And kind of just move the marketplace over. But they're going to go there either way anyway. So then we need to spend a bit of our cash getting this retinue kind of upgraded as well. I think let's go into this. Let's start by just maxing those to 12 for now. That takes us back under, but not concerned. And with that in now, we're going to move the ale in, and hopefully we're going to be able to, yeah, so as soon as they've got their tavern supply, we're going to hit tier 3 over here now as well, well into 100 pop. So all is good. And I know I said I was going to move these hitching posts. I actually really like them being here, and I'm going to upgrade all of these so we've got space for the future. Quite like them being next to the farms. I think it adds a bit, you know. Resources stolen from the bandits. It is time to die. Right, going to send those straight in. Go deal with that and we'll get some free money once more. We've got enough influence to take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You need 10,000 total. We've got 7.6. We've got enough for 3 more zones so far. Almost enough for 4. Influence will keep going up anyway as we kill stuff. And now because we've had to start buying in a bunch of bread again because we're not making it ourselves, we're actually in negative money now. Which is okay. There's a lot of ale we've bought into. So yeah, well, I mean, that's not going to give us a lot. But I think as long as we fix our fields and just make loads of them on singular rotation. I don't know. I need to see what... I think I just need to maybe do that. So fallow, rye, fallow. I'm just going to go through and make sure they are staying fallow for a couple of years. Let's do that. I think we've got everything covered here. I'm just going to double check the farms and then... Yeah, we got them all on rotation. Let's just go ahead and make 3 more instead. And then next year will be good, right? So let's get the rye fertility going. Have to take over this forest, I think. And we've got a bit of sheep fun over here. That's fine. 3. Perfect. Right, 1, 2, 3. There should be more than enough to keep our farms going. So I think that's... We'll just go for the 1 rotation here and see how we get on. And then eventually we might be able to get into some barley, but it is red across the board. It's a bit, not really anything we can do for it. So we're always going to have to trade that. I think as long as we're making bread, the beer can be bought in constantly because we'll never be doing that. So that should be fine. And just looking here now, we're really starting to get just stupid amounts of leather. So we could trade bread for leather into this settlement as well. There we go. Got farmhouses of 3 and 2. So I think we're good. We're slowly getting more in. And we're covered just to harvest and lash out this. So what I'll do with the 3... I might just leave threshing as normal, actually. So both just do it. And I'm seeing the tier 3s still trickling in over here. So I will continue with our extra houses here. This obviously helps us with our money, doesn't it? So there is no harm in doing that. But yeah, we are 9 years in and we're just coming into autumn. So that harvest has now happened. We'll get rid of that. They'll flip over in a second. So just ignore the numbers that you see. A lot of these should be good. And we are now up to 71 sheep. So it's getting there. And we need to decide which one's going to become our butcher. So apiaries, by the way, I'm not sure you ever need more than 1 family inside the apiary. I honestly don't know. So I don't know whether we need to test that as well. But in the meantime, it's going to be all about this. So we got the barley coming in. We've got the windmill. It should be running in a moment. Malt house should be doing its thing. Let's get a fuel reserve in there as well. Is it the bakery that takes water? I can't remember now. I think that's okay though. Yeah, so all of the wheat is inside of one of these. So all those families will go ahead and do that. Barley percentage is never going to be that good. It will take, because it's the second thing of the year, so that's fine. It'll be fallow afterwards though. And then we got wheat and barley there. Cool. Might be worth getting them more in here. So let's grab our Emma fertility. I think it is important that we do get a couple more over here. Let's try and stick to the plot that we want. There we go. 3 farms. Let's get these guys up as well. The quicker we can scale it, all the better we can trade with the other settlements. So let's get it going. Right, we'll have fallow. So we'll go wheat, barley, fallow, fallow, wheat, barley. There we go. Wheat, 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 barley, barley, barley. Cool. Job done. And they'll go ahead and do that in a moment. It's going to flip in a second to October anyway, so hopefully they'll scrap all that, and there it is. They should reset these and go and do the next fields. Thanks, guys. The next family, I will get one more in there, and then hopefully we can start the threshing process. But yeah, hopefully the honey and vegetables just keep us going, because the meat, once again, over here is just no good. And here we go, guys. We are officially going to hit tier 3. We need 3 in total. I'm going to go with the nearest to marketplace first. What do we need? Some more roof tiles, so we'll wait for more to come in. That's 2 of 3, and then we should be able to get new points in there as well. And continually able to do it over here too, which is always nice to see. We just need more planks. Now, what I might do is get a permanent livestock assigned to this one now, and we're going to set a reserve of 2. There's always 2 in there to get the planks going. That will help increase saw pit efficiency by a lot. So that's one of the only things we're short on over here. It really looks like those trees have come in now. Look at this place. This looks incredible. Yeah, industry-wise, looking really good. Let's get the rest of these going. And we know the family's going up because they're doing their job over here. So we'll grab our bandit camp here. So the numbers are increasing slowly across the ones we've employed. So we are just go to treasury, so I don't need to deal with it because I want to start buying that armor before long. And let's bring those home. It's really nice to see all the houses have stuff in, and we've got 30 ale set in the tavern. It's just so good. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Now all we need to do is just consider what we want for the last market stall, and I don't think I'm going to make it fuel because that is topping up. I might just get one more food in. We did just get the apple yield in, so everything's looking solid here, and we're getting sausages, everything. So we're finally there. We've actually got 6 in the large granary, so I think it might be time to get another one. So, where do we want to put this? If we're going to build, I don't think I'm going to go that way because of the farmland, although it would be nice to have farms and then more houses. Kind of makes sense to come this way. So let's go ahead and get one more granary then over here. We're effectively going to mirror what this has. So we're going to turn everything off bar these guys. And kind of get that going in here, I think. And now we should start to see the bakeries working in a moment. Are you threshing yet? Are they still... Ah, they're still finishing. All right, we need more assigned to these. So we want probably 4 and 3 then. Let's try and get all this done. I think the farms are ready. So now they should get to work. They're just sowing the seeds ready for next year. So all is good. And that's going to be a big bread yield. It's time for the bakeries, guys. Let's get it going. And then over here, we'll try and get that ale in. I'm not going to do ale to level these up until I'm kind of making it myself. But there it is. We're going to start to see all the goodies coming in. Look at that. Grain and then flour. Let's just check in. And there's the bread. Transporting that in. Getting cracking with the bread straight away. I think we should see quite a good amount with that. And it'll help us get the rest of the stuff up, which is great. Now, one of the things we might want to consider then is going to be a 3rd family into the large granary. Just to transport this food a bit quicker. Because they're a bit slow. And we're going to need more families in. So we've got a couple of houses spare, but I don't want to use any more. So over here, we're going to get a couple more in. Let's just fill this. See if we can get... What can we get here? 1, 2, 3. Let's go for 2 and 2. That'll be fine. That's 4 families we can fit there. And then let's see if there's any we can kind of upgrade to keep it going. I don't think there is. And there's another food store. So I'm hoping that extra family will help us get the food across into the granary that little bit quicker, because this place has grown pretty quickly. Plenty of treasury now. We're on the 8k influence, so we can take 4 zones. 5 total to complete the game. But I definitely want to go and get... It's going to be this one, then this one, I think. And I probably... I'm trying to think. Will I build on here? It's not... I think that's going to be another farm zone. So we could. Bread there. But over here, I desperately want to. Because this is just going to be all about the shoal of fish, I'm hoping. And we'll see how... I just want to see how well they do. All right, we got one free location. And do I want to commit that to food? Probably. Let's go ahead and unassign the stuff we don't want in there. And let's go ahead and get one family in that granary. And that'll give us our last food store, hopefully. Hopefully those people will go and get some goods and set up a store. There we go. They got their first sausage. All right, that wasn't enough bread to sustain this plus trading some with the other place. So I'm going to trade leathers out for this. Although, look at all that. We have a lot actually coming in. Let's see how many we can get out of this. Let's also get a fourth family in that farmhouse. And then I might go ahead and try. I see that you can keep it consistent if you put 2 in each. Let's see if this one can produce more than before. I reckon it can. Because I'm seeing the family disappear and then another one coming in. So I want to see if this consistently gives us more honey with the 2. The only way we can find out is if the houses get it and we have a surplus, right? And if that's the case, then I don't mind keeping them in there. I think the best way to do it is monitor it this way, right? Bandit camp we'll sort in a moment. So let's see how more frequently this one has honey in than this one. Okay, so I've been watching. The answer is yes. However, it's not 100% more efficient, even though we've got 100% more people in, if that makes sense. So we are only getting probably 50% more efficiency for having the second one in. So based on that, you're better off building more apiaries and having one family in each. That's good to know. So what I'm going to do is get one more in. So we'll get this over here. And then you don't want to upgrade to candles, by the way. So my understanding is if you make candles from the development tree, you will then need the second family in there to sell them, right? And the reason for that is they waste time making candles from the wax and transporting rather than just dealing with honey. I do remember that much. So yeah, we'll get one more in here. Hopefully that'll be the answer we need. But yeah, the great thing about it is the honey is sustaining this whole settlement. We always have some, if that makes sense. We always have some, which is exactly what you want. Now, what I'm going to do over here, these are also going to go ahead and be small farms. I have no problems with that. I'm not going to upgrade you yet. But yeah, no problems with those being farms. We're going to have a lot of wheat for the next run and a lot of barley. So this is really going to come in wonderfully. And then if we just check here, things are looking pretty healthy. We're going to need another clothing stall at some point. So I think I'm going to actually transport or make a new storehouse. And this storehouse is going to be the clothing one. And look at that. Look at all the sheep that have grown up now. Right, we need to be careful because we're going to run out of space. And the multiplying is going to just... No, we're good. It is going to go crazy, though. And welcome back. And we're in for a good barley yield, too. I'm not going to upgrade any more to tier 2 over here because we want to focus on getting a good yield now. So we've got a decent amount of barley that's going to come in that we can malt up and make some beer. And to be honest, this settlement is flying. 7 months of each. And what have we got here? 15 months of fuel. Could probably slow that down. Yeah, let's maybe go down to 2 in the Woodcutter's Lodge. They're making so much. And let's do what I said I would here. So it looks like one of them isn't going to be a business, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and get chickens in all of these. And I'm not going to upgrade these ones yet. These are going to just chill. And then you're going to be apples and also expand. So we're going to just allow this to kind of just do its own thing. So I don't need to worry about it. I can leave it as is, right? That's the plan. All right, we can go ahead and grab our wayward sons again now. So what I'm going to do is start planning to take this next settlement. I am not going to allow anyone to bully me about, right? So just going to grab everyone. We're going to go defensive stance. We're going to come in here. Try and get everyone over before we take it, and then we're gonna fight for this zone. I can't wait for the day where they actually build, the enemy builds. That will just be so good if they can get that game to this position and we actually physically go and burn down their settlements and stuff. That'd be so cool when you get the walls right. There's so much potential. So much potential. But yeah, that is a big force we have, guys. Alright, let's zoom out and let's claim this place. Press claim on Wallbrand, baby. Bring it on. Let's see what happens. We have an insane army. Okay, let's see where the zone is. Right, we've got to move forward a little bit then. Where are they coming in from? Right, they're coming in from over there. So we have set up position, which is nice. So let's go ahead and firstly grab these guys. Let's try and find a hill where we're relatively flat. So up here looks good to me. There we go. We'll get all those advanced there and they are ready. We're going to wipe the floor with them, I think. I want the spearmen up front though. Right, so hopefully our stance, although we should move those across actually, shouldn't we? Let's go over here. We've got time. Let's get them over here. This is much better zone anyway. That's a nice big hill looking down and it's within the circle, so we take it. And then we'll slow it down, make sure everyone is geared correctly. So they may pull out to the side here, so I'm just going to bring the Wayward Sons and our crossbows, our heavy ones, across to this side, so we can use the heavies to kind of take the brunt, worst case. But we're just going to single them out over here. This is going to be fun either way, so we've got a good position here. So let's try and spread them a little bit better. Bring these forwards. They're going to rain pain on those. Let's bring you there, and then you cross there, just to fill in that gap, and here we go. Let the pain ensue. Can't see them, but I reckon we'll take out quite a few of them before they even clash. They've kind of come in willy-nilly there before the next lot, so see the big boys coming in after. As they get close, we should wipe the floor with that. Oh my god. The clash of steel is about to take it. There we go. I don't want to watch too much, but we wiped out a whole unit almost instantly. Holy crap. Oh, and a unit here that I didn't even realize. There we go. You guys, do you want to turn and face on that one? You guys just push in, sprint on that one and push forward. And look at that collapse. Incredible. And those guys are going to sprint at that. You turn on that one. Just obliterate those guys. And then you turn on that one like I said. You push on that. And there it is. Everyone, just muller them. Obviously overkill what we sent in, but I love just doing it. It's funny. You may as well turn on that one as well. You come this way to stop taking hits from them. We go missile alert so we don't lose any. And there it is. Fully broken. Welcome to Wallbrand. Thank you all. So rather than wasting the money, we'll go ahead and disband the Wayward Sons again. And there we have it. We are officially the ruler of the lands, or majority ruler of the lands. Alright, everyone's home and safe. We are good. Well, check that out. We're good to go, right? As I say, if we want to do it, it's got to be... Oh, I might get that one upgraded. Yeah, if I want to do it, it's got to be farmland. I think that would be the main focus of this one, but I think I'm going to skip this. Probably going to press on this episode to take this because I want to get a really basic settlement set up. And to be fair, I'll probably build it close to these two. Although that is a wild, rich deposit. So food's going to be really good. We might go bang in the middle. We'll cut out the farmland here. And if we were to farm, it would be inside there. There is a tiny bit. Obviously, rye fertility is in the middle as well. We have another bandit camp that's popped up, so we need to kind of deal with that. Let's go ahead and rally the guys up. And honestly, let's just go straight deal with that now. So yeah, I'll probably go up and around as we take them. We'll fight. Although we fought the last one in here, we want to decide where we want to fight the last battle. I might reenact the one from before. So if we fight on these zones, you get some really cool across the stream areas. I just love this bit though. But again, we're going to be taking this one next. So I don't know. Either way, wherever you fight on these, they're downhill, so you want to be careful. They might try and stake claim on some of my lands too, so we need to be careful of that. We're all good at the moment. Look at all these people now, so we are in good standing. What we're going to do is probably go up on the Weavers and also take a look at clothing. Look at all these Gamesons we've got coming in now. This is fantastic. Makes me really happy. Clothing isn't a problem. Food variety is still being worked on. Everything is coming in anyway. I think in a couple of years we'll have the apple yield. We're seeing them come in anyway. But it's not enough to kind of outlast the sheer amount of months we have. So we just need to consider that one. Yeah, how many is that? 63. Still going up. Nah, it's not bad. It has established itself. And we have 87. 70 sheep now. Look at this multiplying. So we're going to have our yield of stuff now. And our farmhouses are now going to be... insane. So I'm going to go ahead and get, to be fair, completely max them out. So those guys are just going to do work. They'll thresh and reseed these nice and quickly. And then we'll consider our packing station. So let's take a look. I reckon I could squeeze the road going all the way through. It looks like to the main road here. So if I connect up, hopefully I didn't cock this up. I did. Of course I did. Right, you can stay there. Just going to attach that one to there. Bring you there. I'm just going to slow it down because I can hear fighting occurring. I think they've got into the fight already, so they've dealt with it. That's okay. They've done it. And then we'll connect that one in. I think I might even be able to just bring this all the way through. I can. And then we do... Did I seal that off? I did. Okay, we can come through here. Probably bring it nice and tight to you. And then down to here as well. So we've got somewhat a setup. And let's send the resources to nearby town. And there's the upgrade to sell bits now. Let's go ahead and see what we want to do. So we're pretty free reign here. If we really wanted to take this one seriously for bread, it would be best to probably go into the heavy plow. It kind of makes sense. I don't think there's anything else I kind of need from here. The only other one that could be cool is doubling the berry capacity, but that only takes us so far. I think purely focusing on the beer and stuff over here is going to be the one. So we're going to go to heavy plow. And then probably bakery extensions, because they cook twice as fast and we can put them nice and close to the storage buildings. And then we can get rid of our other one, right? So I don't ever do the fertilization fence up because actually I tried the sheep plus this one. It's not that good. We may do it. I don't know. But yeah, all about the bread, I think. And with that coming in, we can look at the third rotation of farms and we'll just keep filling this up. So I guess we can take a look now. So let's go into the Emma fertility here. Yeah, it's just so good, isn't it? I don't think I care about this stone deposit. I might just go straight over it. Yeah, let's get 3 more in. I don't really want to go there. I think it's best we come this way. So I'm going to go, again, slightly bigger now. 1.8 is huge. 1.6, and then we'll get one over here. And we'll fill that in to, I think, all the way to there. That's a big field. 2.2. Holy crap. We're going to need people in here. What I'm going to do, though, is get the plow in as well. So we're going to grab you, and we'll go for the triple rotation. Maybe a third farmhouse at some point. There we go. We are good to go. Let's get these guys done. Close those guys off. Now, we haven't got anyone assigned to them yet. So what I'm going to do is just get lots of families in here just to get them plowed and ready. There's 2 more fields we want them to do here. And it's December, so they should grow in time. And that's going to be a lot more wheat and beer that we're going to get in just because of that. And we want that to be the case, right? We want bread coming out of our ears, if I'm honest. I'm not upgrading that one because it is a cobbler shop. You'll notice I keep hesitating on that one. There is a reason for that. Now, I think I'm going to have to consider a couple more berry spots here. Just to kind of do what we did on the other settlement. Just to get this kind of ramped up. So we need to wait for more people to do that. Now, they're not going to plow because it's December. We were just short on there. If we did it a month earlier, we would have been good. So we may get a smaller yield. It should be okay, though. And we're kind of wasting valuable resources over here. So we may as well just put chickens in any that are spare right now. Because we've got the money and it's free food at the end of the day that we aren't already earning. So let's grab it. And now over here, our army is one family away. We're officially there. 1 more family. Now we should start seeing a lot of these being sold off now, which is good. So we've maximized the utilization of shoes. We're actually going to need to probably set. So because we have 130 houses, I'm actually going to go to 130 as our thing. So they're not going to sell any until they've got that. Doesn't look like the numbers are going down that much on our trading slots either, which is great. And something's not right with my field, so I need to have a look because there's only 1 field out of all of them right now. I need to do a bit of a reset. So I'll start using these side by side now. That's those 3. That's fine. You, and you. So one of these should be right now. That's those 3. And then we've got you. There should be 3 fields at a time. Cool. There we go. So we'll go with those like that. I don't know what I did wrong there. I wasn't paying attention, so they'll get that planted in March. That'll be okay. Now, look at these. We have 92 in our sheep pastures. We're looking good. Keep breeding, my little friends. You're going to be my absolute food cow, so to speak. Food pig. Food sheep, you're going to be. And yet, another bandit camp has graced us with its presence. They're always going to be up here now because it's the only one. So I'm going to go straight away, deal with that. I'm just going to put them on push forward, actually, straight in. We'll just go fight it. Hopefully they can get out there. No sprinting. And, guys, check out my money. Look at my money. What happened? Well, opening that trade route of leather clearly just made insane sales, didn't it? And we still have 547. So I think we can open our bows now. That's going to bring even more money in. And also, I think we must have made some bread. Let's see what happened there. Current month. What the hell did we do to make that much money? We had a pretty good last 30 days, actually, plus 321, but... Oh, we sent it back to Treasury too, so that must have helped. I don't know where all that money's come from. And Selbits is on 600 odd as well, guys, so looking grand. The only thing we need to focus on is this food variety. As you can see, they've got to travel a little bit further. I'm going to get another one in here. Our main issue, I think, was down to the barley. We were transporting barley over, so let's get another one probably on the go in the malt house. Let's get rid of this. Let's just make up all the beer here and just kind of get that sold off in the tavern. And then I can start to really upgrade some of these. That brewery is definitely going to get an upgrade, and I think I'm going to get some of these kind of done as well. So as we still buy in our stuff, we can keep that going. I actually have no builders because I've signed them over. So let's maybe take one out of the farm. And I don't think I need to buy more in. Let's just go ahead and get in more ox. Get all these upgraded so we can accommodate, because we're going to assign them to the farms. How many have we got? I think I'm okay to get them done already. Let's see how well we can do this. The 2 farms at once. That's good, because that means the rest will thresh whilst they're doing that. A way more consistent approach, I think. No, they are. I can just send these full send now, which is great. Oh, what do I want to do? I think it's important that I just keep putting it in my treasury now, because I want to be rich. I'm home. Oh, we're making good money. Look how much more money that leather brings us. Obviously, that's going to slow down, but we also get 105 from the bow. Look at this. Life is sweet. We may just be able to keep buying in the beer now. Let's check in on our marketplaces first, though. Food variety dipping a little bit. What are we working with? I don't know whether to have a small... Just a smidgen of trade for eggs. Let's try it. Veg we don't ever need, I don't think, so we can keep that one gone. And then I think just getting in the apples is good. And then we'll start to trade out. I think I want to, as my next thing, also ramp up honey over here. I think we're finally distributing food much better over here. We are. As you can see now, some of our houses are ready for upgrade. So we've got 1, 2 breweries. Burgage plots 2, so you'll go into that. And then I want to get the farmlands upgraded too. I'm going to take these to tier 2 now. I think we should be in a position where ale should be distributing constantly. And bread. I see 70 bread with just 1 in the communal oven. How much flour are we working with? 152 flour, so we're still looking good. And now I'm going to permanently assign... I think you can assign more than 1 to each now. I'm going to just do 1 in each for now. And let's see, because I know they've changed the route of the ploughing, so we get to have a look at that too. All that flour just sat in there, man. Come on, my bakers, you can do it. I'm going to try and milk just the 1 family as much as we can. As I say, if we go down the baking route with the points, which we'll be able to do really, really soon, they're really quick anyway, so we'll just let them work outside of their building, you know. But yeah, I'm going to just get all these to tier 2. And we're going to be going for the attack really soon for some of these. Just waiting for the rest of these families to kind of come in. Let's take a look at what we can do. We're still paying for the previous month issues, so we just need to make sure beer is constantly flowing here. And I'm wondering if we just buy in more. I feel like we're comfortable right now with the Let's go to 80 ale. So we're comfortable with the amount of money we're making. And yeah, I realistically want to just take this. It's only going to cost 1,000, by the way, to claim Zweil with influence. Eschen, so if he's taken them, it's 2,000. If they've taken them, it's 1. So 2, 4, 6, 7. We've got 7k. So we can actually end the game right now and take everything. Not going to do that yet. I'm not ready yet. Oh, look at those vegetables. Oh my god. Right. We'd be stupid to not sell them over here, guys. So let's make some more money. We've just literally got one person trading. So we're going to want to probably buy in horses. And let's see how well they're ploughing these fields. Oh, yes. Look at that. That's definitely quicker than what the families can do. And the other families can then go along threshing also. So if we assign another ox, it will be 2 each. So they'll get the fields done really quickly. But yeah, it is already April, so not convinced, actually. Obviously, they'll be done next time. No problem at all. Come on. Go and do your thing. Look at all these upgrades. I still want to get some tier 3s in, though, because that brings in more money. But yeah, let's focus. I'm also going to wait for more families, but we're going to need another trading post. And then we're going to want to come in here. And realistically, we're going to export veg. I keep 300 on hand, and we will open the trade route because it's cheap. We have more than we want to sell there, so that should be fine. And then I don't think I need anything else. As you can see, though, the King's Tax is not happy with me. And I'll keep upgrading what we can. And what's really good, you know how we're like establishing everything we have here? I'm just going to look over. Look how much honey we have in the marketplaces. There's 18. They just keep sending it over. So we have the variety, and all we need, I think we've still got, yeah, look at all this flour still coming in with the bread that we've got. So it's ticking over really nicely. So at the moment, pantry storage wise, I don't know if we get one more in here. We don't have the families yet, but we probably do need to. So why not? Let's get stuck straight in, right? So here we are blessed with what is going to be classed as some pretty good food. So camp. Well, camp. This doesn't really matter because it's going to disappear, but we're going to pop them literally along the King's Road kind of here. I'm tempted to just go straight into the average stuff here. There's no use in the tools, but I'm thinking about the bread. Although it is raining, so this is going to be a bit of a problem. Let's just go simple. And what we'll do is we're going to pause it straight up. And we're going to get stuck straight in with our logging camp to start. So this is all going to be pretty straightforward. And actually, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to go off the edge here. I'm going to put that the highest priority. And then what month are we in? We're in July, so we're going to go ahead with berries. But let's get a few roads sorted. So let's bring you. Let's not go too far. So just to there, and then we'll probably just fork off this into the fishing. And then we're going to bring over to the meat, like so. This is going to be a bit of a more rigid settlement. There we go. We'll zoom out. We've got some basic road layouts in, as you can see, and we can just let this kind of play. We want these in ASAP, so what we're going to do is get the granary and stuff set up as well. This is going to be a fairly small settlement, I think. And we're going to start with both storage bits right there. And what we'll do before we do anything else is ensure that marketplace is pretty sizable in the middle there. How we're going to do it is just go high, high, and then we can put medium stuff in afterwards, which is going to be the hunter's camp. And yes, I will be putting this in. I'm going to go as close as I can. And we're going to turn off marketplaces for that as well. And we're going to speed it up. Hopefully they'll sort it. We're going to lose probably our food and stuff here, which is going to be a problem. Everything's going to get damaged from the rain. So, to be fair, if we were sensible here, we would probably get in... Yeah, we're running out of food already. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right, that food is gone already. So, we're going to go berries straight in. This probably needs top priority. Let's go get that sorted. And then we'll get this kind of going as well. And we've got the 50 gold. So what I'll do is probably get in ox straight away. We'll get that kind of ordered. And that's been built. We'll start the logging camp as is. We just need to make sure we get some food on the go. And I'm just going to expand this nice and big. Like so. And logs are already in. This should be in pretty quickly. We lost the bread, which is a problem, and I think we lost the firewood, but that's okay. I'm going to pop 2 straight into the forager's hut just to get a bit of food going, and then we're going to have to consider this one in. And this is going to be relatively close to here, so we're going to have some of the industry buildings kind of coming this way. Actually, we didn't lose all of it, which is good, and the berries are already in. So we didn't lose all the firewood, so we're fine. And then let's focus the first set of houses. So let's just bring this along here. We actually only have enough for 1. Yeah, not quite decided on the size we're going to do yet. We do want to be able to fit a business or 2. There we go. We'll keep it nice and simple for the first house there as well. What I'm going to do is pause it. We go hunting camp high, very high, and very high. So all of these get done. It is sunny now, though, so we should be okay. We've got plenty in the royal tax reserves to get this going. And we just got to be slightly wary of the weather and stuff over here. But I think as long as we get a little bit of food in, we should be fine. Let's get 1 assigned to the granary here. And then we'll just leave 1 family building and we'll assign in and out. I think those berries are going to be gone before long anyway. I think the seasonal is good, so let's reduce that now. Plenty in there. And we're going to be able to get into the fishing anyway. I probably could have got that first. I'm not going to do it yet. We're going to wait until probably March into next year. And then the next is going to be 1 into the storehouse. And we're going to try and build, hopefully, as many houses as I can early on. And it's going to keep complaining, but it is what it is. So there's 3. We'll keep that going. And first marketplace is already in. Didn't take long. Did not take long for us to get this settlement going. And hopefully we'll have all of that in. So let's check in here then. Let's, what I might do is separate them out. I need to keep just 1 at the moment, to be fair. I think we'll just leave as is. We'll sort it later. And then we'll get in our well eventually. I don't know. Let's, industry is going to be over here. This is actually ideal. Not far at all. Let's go there. And then when the berries deplete, I'll flip them over to the meat. And we'll also go ahead and get in the first industry, which will be the tannery as always when we've got the logs. So just need to flip in and out. So firewood store is in now, so no wastage there. We should be fine with those houses hopefully coming in. So the 2 ox have come in really handy. They managed to get all the logs in as we need as well. So much quicker than normal. And whilst those build up, let's take a quick look in on some of our guys over here. So, berries are gone, but I will be assigning to these. I think we want to make sure we're getting herbs into these, so I'm actually going to build those straight away. Plenty of gold to do that, and we'll be assigning people to that when we can. So at the moment, I think we're maxed on houses over here again. I think we're safe to keep this one going. So let's look into more of a double house plot now, and I think we want to fill in kind of over here. And I think I'm going to use the vegetables from this region to help out. So I'm just going to fill in this slot here. And then over here, we're just going to maximize output. I'll probably do, yep, 3 doubles in there. And we'll let that go in. A little bit more rigid on this settlement, but this one's still fine as ever. We've got plenty of people here. What's the problem? The food did dip. Okay, we've got harvest, though, haven't we, coming in? We do. Very nice. And some eggs. So we should still keep the families coming in tight in here. We've got plenty of houses to keep this one as is. And again, soldiers, I probably should be disbanding these, bless them. I just left them doing their thing. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I've got my next lot of logs to get in the next burgage plot, so I am being wary of getting the 5 in. It's a bit skew-if, guys. Don't judge. I reckon we can get a couple of double plots here. I'm going to go for a big one in here. And then a big one this way. That's going to be 2 of our main food sources here. I'm thinking about... Well, I really don't know what I'm going to do over here, to be fair. Fuel consumption won't come in until we sort this. We still have those 8. Houses should be going in. Let's, let me take a look here. Right, berries are gone, so that can be paused. And let's go ahead and get the meat in. And then let's get the advanced on Woodcutter's Lodge kind of focusing. Chopping down this area, that's fine. Alright, and they should be sorting the houses out now. We need these in. It is September, so we want to make sure we are established. Which is good. If you hold that, it does show you. Units. Oh god, this could be a problem. This is always going to be a problem. So enemy units spotted. I feel like we may need to... Well, we'll just kind of get the guys out at the moment. I need to see where they're going to go. It is going to be a problem, right? So let's get them up. Right, we'll let it play. Quickly see. They may come this way. Okay, they're coming this way. Cool. Let's get our soldiers over here then. We have the perfect hill just to fight them here. Please come this way. Yeah, I think we should be able to flag our retinue out over here as well. I may even have time to get these guys out. No sprint though, guys. Just in case. So 4 lots of raiders. I'm not concerned. Not concerned. They're not pushing this way, which is fine, so I can leave that going. Hopefully I can get my houses in then. So, first house, and we have 30 gold. Not sure I want to mess with that yet. We're going to need our tannery in as well, so let's make sure that gets placed. Did I already do it? I didn't, did I? No, we did the well. Right, 2. So, next house is going in. So, let's get our industry, tannery. You can go there as well. I'll probably just extend this row this way, actually, and we'll build around it once the tents are gone. We should be good. And it'll just be getting the families in, right? Okay, we do need to flip into the... Right, how much have we got? 2 timber. Do we need that timber right now? What I'm going to do is pause that a second. Just put 1 in the woodcutter's lodge. Let's get the wood done, and then we'll get those flipped back over. So at the moment we've got the food store and firewood store. They'll be unabandoned in a moment when we get more firewood in. So hopefully he goes and does that for us and we get a nice amount going. There we go. It's coming in. Here we go. Completely forgot about this, guys. I've really messed up here. And retinue's just not in yet, which is a problem. Let's bring the archers back. Sorry, crossbowmen. We've already had 1 route here, which is a problem. You guys come back. That's fine. We'll just send them in. Broken our units there. Silly me. They managed to get a charge off. So you guys sprint away. You get stuck in. You get stuck in. My own fault for not paying attention. That's fine. You can turn and face and shoot again. And these guys are just too slow. You can go home. Spearmen have got it covered. No problem. Yeah, it should be pretty quick job done there. And we're going to need a graveyard over here to sort this. There we go. Right, remember, note to self, do not forget next time. But yeah, let's get a corpse pit in. Chuck that over here. And we'll leave this kind of playing 2x. Terrible, terrible deaths. And I think we'll still be sensible. Get a veggie garden in and we'll expand the burgage plot. And then the other one is almost in. That'll be all of our buildings. How is food looking? So we've got the meat in. We've actually got the hides now. So I can probably go ahead and pause the hunting camp and unpause the storehouse, which will then get our marketplace back up and running. And that should level us out. Cool. With those expansions, we've got enough to get our family in. The next thing is going to be planks and then extra housing to accommodate. We may need to wait until through the winter, though. But that's okay. We'll get some really basic small houses just covering here. A little bit longer. These could well be our businesses. And there we go. 3 more houses in. Job done. Okay, let's head on over to sell bits. And let's see how the grain and stuff's doing. Let's come out of our build menu. Okay, we got the increased point. That's perfect. So we got our wheat and barley. Lovely. And then that should start the process of threshing and getting all that sorted. So they should plough these pretty quickly. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, which is good. And back over here then, we did get our point in Eschenhau. And this is where it matters. All year round fishing. I mean, we've got to try it. I'm just going to grab that. It's going to be our next food source anyway. So we'll get that going. And yeah, I don't know how effective it is. I have no idea, guys. First time I'm going to be using it. You're here with me to enjoy that. So yeah. Okay, let's flip between the next industry now. And that is going to be some planks. And before we go any further, let's just bring a road up here. So I can effectively branch around the back and have some kind of actual movement between our industry area. Then Woodcutter's Lodge. I mean, I'll leave it running for now. I don't think we're going to need any more. I think we've got the houses in now, so plenty spare. We're on 51%, so we just need to get rid of this next bit before moving on, which is actually going to be the tannery. So what I'll do is pause the Woodcutter's Lodge. Let's unpause the tannery. Get a couple of these in. We've got enough firewood to last us and enough food, and then we'll flip to the planks afterwards, which is enough to get us going. All right, leather is in, so we can officially pause the tannery now, and let's just let them build the saw pit. Noslo is apparently running out of food. No, you're not. Maybe you are. I mean, you're back to there, right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Let's get you back in and replenished. We're going to have to wait for those families to replenish next month. And we'll work on a bit more food. So we got our orchards in, didn't we? We're just waiting for the families to kind of occupy them to actually make them of use. But if we look at our pasture now, I don't know whether at what point, I think I might wait till 100 sheep before we start slaughtering them. They're getting pretty full, so we're going to need more. I do definitely want my sheep empire to be incredible, though. So don't hate me. But we're going to continue this on in this fashion. Because actually, quite frankly, it looks cool. Can I squeeze one in there? That is the question. I can. Look at that. And then we'll get one going here. More than enough sheepy spaces there as well. I'm just keeping an eye on the frames to see how we get on. I think at the moment we seem to be more than okay. All right, let's get the planks on the go. So we need 20. Let's get that set up now as well. So 20. We'll have a 1 reserve on the saw pit. And then we'll get that assigned over. We need that timber for the next one as well. And the church is going to be coming in. So the idea is to hopefully get a family in ASAP. We're on 54, so it should do it. We did well getting in the food variety early on, so we did end up with both the meat and berries in. So pretty effective, actually, even though we lost the bread, so pretty good. There we go. We hit directly on 50%, and we got our family in, which is exactly what we needed. So do we give fishing a go? I think so. I'm going to try it, guys, because I just feel like I want to. I'm going to pop it off this road here, I think. No marketplace. We'll see how we get on. I think the spoil rate of fish isn't the best. And then just to keep us good, I think, well, there's 5 months and we're in December, so I still don't even think we need that. I may go ahead. Yep, let's go ahead and get the clothing in. And do we have our planks? We do. It is officially church time. Let's go right there. And then I can probably... Wow, we could set up marketplace and sell some of the planks. I might just... We'll get 20 and then we'll turn it off, right? I think that's fair. So we've got some just sat there. And then we'll set up this garden for vegetables as well. And we'll expand it. And clothing stall is in. Here we go. So we're going to slowly see that come in. We're down to just the berries at the moment. How is my fish doing? Have you done it yet? Not quite. Get that priority done. I'm going to pause the saw pit. It's already in. Let's get the building done. So it's going to take some time to get the resources across, but that's okay. I think we can let that tick and potentially get in more of the logging camp. They've cut out a lot of trees already, though, so we may need that forester in. To be fair, I can just move the workspace for now. As long as we don't go near the berries, but I think it doesn't hurt to get a forester in anyway. And fish place is good to go. Okay, let's get one assigned and let's work on some fish. I'm so excited. So did I read that you can salt the fish, or is that... We need a smokehouse, right? That's what we need. Thinking Father's Frontier. But good news is we're going to have families in every time now, and that ox that we ordered never came in. And it's because I didn't have a hitching post for it. Let's get that one upgraded, and let's get a few more built in. I'm going to see if I can self-sustain before I move on over here. This is just going to be a little hitching post spot for now. Just going to chuck a few in. And how's that looking? Cool. I'm going to high priority the wooden church next. And we've got the extra family now. So if we look over, we're just going to turn back on the woodcutter's lodge. And we're officially on 20 pop over here. Let's check in on the army as well. I think they're all replenished now from the deaths that we missed. How's my bread empire looking? Not the best. Yeah, more tier 3s we can get though. I think we're just sat on loads of grain and flour here. We are. All right. Tell you what, let's get 1 in the windmill. Let's go to 3 in the communal oven. We have more than enough people spare. And then I'll just go ahead and assign to the foragers' huts in a moment, ready. So we'll get the berries going as well. Forgot that I put this little foragers' hut out here. We're going to get another work camp set up as well. I'm tempted to get just more wood in and see if there's anything else we can sell wood-wise. Or if there's any way we can make more money. I don't think there is. At the moment, it's just... We're doing pretty well on the thingies. Which is always going to be a problem in the winter, right? We just need that bread to get threshed up and ready. But yeah, we had a rubbish yield, didn't we? So we'll be good on the next one. And I think we want this packing station now. So let's see what we can offer. I think we can offer cloaks. So what I'm going to do... Or yarn, actually. We can offer yarn. We make a lot of that. So let's go ahead. And let's max out the weaver's workshops. We've got 2 full maxed. And let's get our first packing station in. We'll just get the one that's going to transfer stuff over. So what I'll do is probably just have it over here. Just so it's out of the way. I know it's not efficient, but it just means I know where it is. So we're going to get that built. What we're going to do is transfer, I think it's going to be the bread. Because we're not quite there with the beer yet. We have a little bit of ale, but it's not enough to make it good. I think this is a much more stable region, actually. And we'll upgrade that. We're into February. How many years in are we? 11 years now, guys. It is going well. And look at that. We're already ready for the tier 2. So 2 of these to tier 2 would bring us... Which, by the way, I'm going to do both the big houses when I can. I could do one of these smaller ones. And then we'll get the point. And we are good. So plenty of families. How's the wood situation? Pretty good right now. Let's go ahead and get the variety still. Let's turn on the hunting camp once more. And I think we officially have some fish. Be interesting to see how quick the shoal will go down as well. Nothing too exciting, but these houses do have some fish in, which is nice to see. And then the remainder of you builders, why don't you get me some more houses in? That is a fantastic idea. Let's get a double plot in there, and then we'll work this way along here. Boom. Right, plenty of accommodation and houses in here now, and obviously that church coming in puts us in a really good standing. And sell bits? I didn't even think I was ready for a level up with you. This is fantastic. And we can get our baker's ovens in. Boom. So these little houses that we wanted to focus on the businesses now, we can effectively just turn them into... So where's my smaller ones? We've got brewery, cobbler shop, brewery. And then there's a few of these. So you're going to become my bakers. And you guys, I'll leave the communal oven running for now just on a little bit. Because we do have plenty of flour. And we'll keep this spinning. Right, we have lots of bread in to make this work. So off over to the packing station. Let's barter with sell bits. And we are going to send cloaks. And we're going to receive bread. I don't think there's a way. Can I... Don't think you can limit this. I would like a limit on these. So we always hold like 20 or something, you know. Definitely getting a little bit dicey. Food needs are great over here, though. It's so nice to have all the families and kind of the ability to keep it going. I want to upgrade this one first. We need that to kind of go in. Those guys first. I think those houses are closer, aren't they? They are. We're already hitting tier 2 on this one, guys. Not bad at all. And how does that fishing shack look? It's very basic, isn't it? So our little fishing shack out in the snow, ready to earn us the food there. It's cool either way. I'm happy. But yeah, we are officially in March now, so we're really good over here. What's the next level? Got that upgrade happening, haven't we? So I don't need to worry too much. That just needs firewood, and then we can get this one upgraded, which I actually want to wait for. And then I can replenish our berries, and that one's always going to have a good variety. Nuzlow's back in business on something. Some yields coming in here. Not the meat, let me tell you that. And how's my honey doing? So honey, it's definitely... Well, we have obviously scaled, so just looking here, It's not getting as much as I'd like in, actually. Maybe it has been fixed. It's definitely coming across, but that bread is fab. Let's see how the packing station's doing. All right, let's follow our family and see how the barter's working. They don't have the mule yet, so they can't grab a lot. We're just waiting for it to come in. They are off, though. Off they go to collect the goods. Eschenhau has leveled once more. Off they go. So into the... Well, where's it going to be? They're going to grab it from the... They've got a long way to come. We now have our bakeries as well. I'm going to set a reserve in here to try and get loads in there. Production limit. No production limit, just bake. I think you have to have this turned on, right? Maybe completely wrong. Looks that way. I do not want marketplaces from you guys either. So bakers should be good. Oh, look at all this over here as well. Plenty. There's people living in here. It's growing too quick. I need more houses. Not going to put businesses in yet. I'm just going to expand them for now. So I've got living quarters. Because we're actually on 195 pop over here now. Really, really good. Oh, man, just feels good. And Eschenhau, let's go into what we want then. So, feels like we're going to have to go trading. I might try the apples once more over here. So we've got like just, this could be a bit of a food hub based on what we have with the fish. So we're always going to have some sort of food. I do want to try them out a bit more. So, yeah, and I think, well, if we wanted to farm, even with rye, it's a bit of a naff zone. So it's just not good at all. But I will keep the upgrades coming. We're going to need to make some money soon. So I think just upgrading these for the freebie bits of money is always going to be good before we get businesses attached to their housing. So let's go ahead and just chuck all of those in. Everything is just good over here. Plenty of fuel. We have meat, we have berries, and we have fish. I do think starting on the fish one is a good one. That is like quite a lot of food that you get for free, and it's growing. So yeah, I don't know how many fish huts you could potentially get on top of that. But yeah, we can grab in the berries as well. We probably want to expand that too. So yeah, pretty good zone really. So the easiest way for us to tell if we're getting anything in will be if we see cloaks, which we do see cloaks over in Sell Bits. So that is another food item, that clothing item that these guys can get in. There's cloaks in the houses too. Check that out. We have 15 cloaks knocking about. So packing station is doing a great job. And hopefully that should reset our economy and allow us to just buy loads of stuff in. The other way is we do it into trade like this. So we sell bread through this means. So we export, we untick, and we export. I don't think you need the trade route. So it costs 4 gold to buy it in from there. And then over here. Yeah, I don't think it's good to do that yet though. That's good to do. But we'll keep it in the back burner for now. We'll keep it on no trade. And what I will be doing over here is forcing in more carrots, because we could just sell them across as well, need be. I want a good surplus. So all in all though, this is great. Let's get this going. Upgraded and ready. I want to see these apples come in. I see 60 ale in here. You guys need to get transporting because the guys aren't happy. Get it in. All right, I've let this a little bit of time to grow. Let's get that expanded. So we're getting a little bit of money in on the regional wealth. I think it is time to get our marketplace over here as we have the spare people. So let's go ahead. I say marketplace. We're going to need our trading posts. We're going to go try and be a little bit closer to town this time to see if that works as well. And we've got our forester's hut. So I'm going to just casually put in one person. I'm just going to force them to plant pretty close to our logging camp. Timber's good. We got room to grow still as well. Very cute little area, to be fair. This was the zone I built on for my... Is it 2,000 pop in the one zone I managed over here, didn't I? And I think with one of the spare people, we'll turn back on the saw pit, because we do have the production limit set. So we can't overdo it anyway. And food is just incredible right now. This is just too good. I have no qualms with this. We even have the vegetable in. That did not take long. And then sell bits. I think we just need to go crazy on the farms once more as well. I also need to go back to making sure every house plot is double, because it uses less food per month. So that's still pretty effective. Let's get a few goat sheds in and see how they perform. And I think I'll just get a row of them. So the idea is to see if we can start to see meat go up. And that should then in turn give us more sausages. But we do need to factor in Salt once again. Now, as I haven't restarted the map, some of the other changes are that double nodes are not going to be a thing anymore. And I think randomly, some regions will have berry or wild animals, I think, replaced with a fish pond. But you won't see that change until a new game. And I think salt deposits will replace iron mines and things like that as well. Be nice to see both, or just completely randomized. I don't know. It's all a work in progress, but I think it should be good. We'll see our benefits, right? Anyway, back to it. We are in year 12 in the summer, and things are looking good. So I'm going to keep it kind of flying and just see how much meat we can truly produce. I think, well, I don't know how it's going to be. The main thing we're going to keep an eye on. So just remember this, beginning of the episode, 54 lambs, yeah? 152 total here. So 134 sheep/lambs. And then over here, you can see that actually we do have a lot of fish. I think, so I think they've set the fishing range now. So they'll stop fishing. Reserve. Fish per pond. I think this was increased. We actually want the reserve to be a bit higher. So they do breed a little bit quicker. I think they buffed the breeding rate on those as well. But yeah, as we start to get some money in here, again, it's going to be beneficial to actually go down the goat shed route because it provides meat. Almost makes chicken coops void, right? They're the same price. And you're probably going to... You passively get 2 items instead of the 1. So we need something else out of the chickens, I think. They definitely need to be revised, in my opinion. I think there needs to be some kind of cookhouse, so maybe 1 egg makes 2 omelets. I don't know. You know what I mean? Those types of things later on, I'm sure, is the aim. But I think that's the only way you can kind of balance them, you know? All right, so over in Selbits here, we did actually start to set up the internal exports. So we're going to export vegetables and we're going to just buy them from here when there's not enough. So at the moment we do have enough, but we'll have it temporarily in place so that they do import from our own settlement here. But as long as we've always got, let's say as long as there's always 50 in our stores, don't buy any. So only if we dip below that number, right? And I'm going to turn off the no trade of eggs now. And I'm hoping we're going to get meat coming in. That's the only thing I can think of. And we may even end up, it might take a little while, but I'm seeing already the numbers looking better. We haven't really changed much yet. I don't know whether that's just because our other numbers are low. I don't know. But we're consuming a lot of berries here and it's empty. One to consider, right? I'm going to get the other goat sheds kind of all leveled up as well. And yeah, we can use that money for the good to keep getting things in. We are packing stations still on the bread, which we did. And we are going to get our own bread harvest here as well. So that's going to come in pretty handy. Now, I'm going to continue to kind of like upgrade and get these going as well. So where they're smaller here, I'm going to get... I don't want veg in. We just want to wait for that. I am going to just try get goat sheds in across the board. I'm going to just test it from an early age over here. Best way we can do it is by turning off the hunter cam and kind of seeing. Might just upgrade that whilst we've got it as well. And what I'm going to do over here with the spare wood is just ramp up and make sure that we've got houses in place either way. We're going to go for some bigger plots as well. So we'll go for the double bubble over there. And then we'll probably fill out these ones over here as well. So if we just come across kind of this intersection from... Ooh. Let's see what we can do with this. That's really weird. Like, really weird. I kind of prefer that one. I don't like that that one doesn't get a business, though, you know? Yeah, not a fan of that. Then we'll leave that one gap. Let's go from here. You'll probably get a better house out of that. And the answer is yes. Probably get... You're better off going with... Oh, whatever, have that. I was going to say, you're probably better off having the 2. No, I'm not happy with that. I'm going to get rid of that. I actually wanted the 2 slots in here, no matter what. Yeah, that's okay, I think. So we can go goat shed and then veg. Cool. Although, did we go... We went orchard over here, didn't we? Or did we? Wallbrand, what did we get for you? Just zoom out and back in. Does it sometimes? Actually, no, we did go orchard. So let's focus on getting some of those in as well. Where would we likely want to put them? I got plenty of logs. Let's go ahead and get some insane orchards over here. So 3. That's fine by me. We're going to go for absolutely massive ones. And as we upgrade them, it should be fine. And then business-wise, we'll just make sure we are slowly getting in the goat sheds. The best way for us to tell is the sheer amount of hides we'll end up with, and we can actually just leave our tannery and stuff running now as well. Let's kind of get moving with the trading post now as well. Realistically, what do we want to export? It's probably going to be fish because they'll keep growing, but I kind of want to keep the surplus for now. Let's get 2 in the forester's hut, 2 in the logging camp, and then we'll leave the rest to builds. So I'm hoping then, yes, meat is good. So this should in turn get into sausages. So we're going to need to turn up the salt trade for sure. And I think once the ale's sorted in the other zone, we can actually ramp that up as well. So let's get in salt. Where are you? Let's go up to 20 now. We'll slowly increase that and then we'll get the butcher going as well. The good thing is our butcher is actually quite big. You see this one? There is no point in that. So let's change that. We're going to start going into another butcher because we are going to get to that point. As you can see, the numbers are still rising where we are going to be slaughtering our own. And there we go. We see over 100 apples coming in this time. So definitely good. We just need that egg number to kind of disappear so they stop relying on it. Berries are gone for the year. Got the veg in. And then hopefully the bread will keep coming. Yeah, so that meat is looking a lot healthier, isn't it? Might not be a lot yet, but we're getting there. And then the likes of these as we change them. So this one's coming in now. We don't want to be touching any of this. I'm not sure whether you have to production limit. Let's just say like 50 meat for now. With this, do we put them on sausages as well? I think we do. The realistic, we want to produce as many sausages as we can. And I think that goes across the board. It does. Perfect. So they are a global shared thing across the butchers, which is nice to see as well. And I think we'll just adapt some of these once we get the harvest from them to kind of change them to something better. And these chicken ones here, we're going to revert back. So we're going to take those over. That's a joiner's shop. That one's chickens. So let's get you as a goat shed as well. And then let's check any more that might need referral. That's one. Let's truly test it, right? It's the only way we're going to get proper understanding of the production you can kind of get out of it. I think I want to expand that one first. And then these small veggie plots are very pointless. So let's go ahead and get those changed as well. So we're going all goat sheds here. And we'll see what it comes up with. Cobbler, bowyer, joiner, blacksmith, bowyer. Cool. I think in turn it'll help us with money as well because we'll have more hides, more leather. Just noticed I'm hovering over the crafting material. Can you see that iron part under the iron slabs right there? That's new, isn't it? That is definitely new. Right, finding more chickens over here. Let's get you changed. It's costing us a bit, but that's fine. Definitely going to be way off it in the long run. Yeah, look at this meat. And obviously you get 2 sausage for each meat too, so it is beneficial. I want to see that number just kind of live a bit higher, which I think it is. Now, this does now make goat sheds viable as the first one. You could technically go down goat shed rather than veggie plot as your first kind of building decision, if that makes sense. Those that you know, do you know what I mean? I think that is pretty viable to that point. So I think we've changed them all now, so we should be pretty good. And then obviously my focus will be making sure these get populated before expanding any further, and that will be more apples hopefully then coming in as well. It's definitely looking better though. I think the reserve, you'll see sausages kind of going in. The best teller will be how many are in here, and there's 14 in here, and houses have some sausage in, so it's definitely in a good position. I think we're starting to actually build a little bit of a sausage empire. Now, we could exclude meat from the granaries. I think I'm going to allow it anyway, because I genuinely think we're going to produce quite a bit, especially when this number gets up, right? So 140 in the pasture, it's already gone up. Let's see how our bread is doing over here. We don't want that to be a thing. Too much of a problem. It's pretty low, but I think we're going to have to bake it up. Let's get these kind of upgraded and going. And yeah, just point out a couple of things. We've got the bakers in there. There's food stored in there. That's fine. Let's see how the windmill's doing. Let's hover over. We've got flour. It's October. I think there's going to be some threshing. Yeah, there is. There is a lot of threshing to do. Holy crap. Now, I did have mentions about the malt house too. You are correct, guys. The malt house itself was having issues. I believe it's now fixed. So let's just go in. It now has its own generic storage and a pantry. So before, everything was getting destroyed because malt was sitting outside, so weather was destroying it. It wasn't being transported quick enough. Now it has its own pantry, so the items won't get destroyed. So the malt itself that's produced will sit inside of the pantry, as you can see there, until it's gone. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore. So yeah, good catch on your part, and I think they were aware of it. Now, let's go ahead and be smart, and let's do the same thing over here with the goats. I love it. It's a very healthy patch that has come out, and it's a minor one, but very healthy. It was needed, so we did some good testing, and I think it's gauged kind of where he wants it to be, which makes me happy. And I think I've got enough people. I was going to say kind of assign the corpse, but I don't think it's needed right now. And how's the shoal of fish? This is definitely going down then. Numbers are... Yeah, okay. And what did we do over here? Main thing I want to do is get the bigger burgage plots upgraded, but I do want this. I think we'll stick to vegetables there, and then once they're built we will save up the money and go for the other stuff here. Now inside of the trading post, let's decide what we want to get rid of here, and I think we could probably do firewood because I don't plan on expanding this zone too much, just to give us a little bit of a buffer, right? But I'm thinking 180. It costs 3 to get the route up, so I'll just get a firewood route and we'll just bin out some of that really quickly. And we can start just getting some money out. I think they're going to get it in storage either way, though. And winter's approaching. It should change month in a second. I am just hovering around. This is a happy settlement. They're going to get 2 in a time, so... There you go. That is in. That did not take long. And would you look at that? We have... it ready. So let's get a trade route for that. So we should come back and there'll be some good money over here, and I should be able to get my orchards in. And now we should start to see them bread numbers coming in again. Have you threshed it out? Wheat and barley not quite there yet, so you guys need to get cracking. Let's get one more in the windmill. We've got our bread ovens in our houses, so I think it might be safe to get rid of that soon. Let's go ahead and get some of these kind of leveled up where we can. Wait for a few more. So let's check the points now. So, this one right here, you see this? Now advanced skinning with the goat shed change would have been the play. So this would be the point you'd grab now. So, yeah, rather than going... I don't know which one I'd trade it for, actually. To be fair, we did the sensible thing. Shame you can't grab rye without orchardry, but yeah, early on the advanced skinning would have been good. I probably wouldn't have taken better deals, but import prices are pretty impressive, so... yeah, it would have been good to get that one. I guess I can try that elsewhere. So we could sacrifice a point up here. Let's have a look. What are we going with here? Yeah, I don't necessarily need these. I might give the advanced skinning a go. So what do we need to level that up? 3 level 3s. No problem. I think that's fine then. Lesson learned and a good change. Okay, let's adapt to this. See if we need any more houses over here. Potentially. But I need to remember, don't necessarily always need to expand the city either. This one is rather large now. And is just incredibly epic with farms. I love it. I think we just give it time to let the meat do its thing. I'm hoping I've got rid of all of the eggs. I haven't. I've got a bunch over here, so we probably want to get rid of those as well then. So screw the chickens. Let's do it. There we go. I got all of those. How's my honey doing as well? I do think this has been fixed. I wonder if I were to get rid of these honey plots, because I don't seem to be getting any more than I'd expect, if that makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of 3. Let's just, I don't know. Look, the only way we can tell, right? Just keep remembering of those numbers, right? We only ever have 4 to 10 in storage. So let's just go down to the 2. Let's go down to the 2 and see how it performs. And that frees up us a lot of people for farms. And then we'll get those leveled up as well. So yeah, it just frees up extra families to get the threshing and stuff done, I think. And even more baking if we want to go that route. So I'm going to just max out this communal oven again so we're a bit more efficient, because this threshing is crazy. Are we getting the beer back in now as well? Okay, finally starting to malt things up. Where did I put my malt house again? Down here, isn't it? Yeah, they're continually trying. I've only got the one brewery, I think. Because they want to jinx it, but meat reserves are incredible. Right, I think that's the play. You've got to go with those meat sheds, man. And look at these numbers. Look at all those lambs. Right, we got to be really careful of pastures filling up now. I don't think we need multiple small ones anymore, so I think we can go into the pastures. Now, the way I'm thinking about it is, do we get to a point... Oh, can I put them on top? Yeah, can we get to the point where we don't need to worry about it anymore and we just keep getting infinite sheep? Do you know what I mean? I'm wondering if we get to a point where we can kind of sell them as well, is my thinking. Let's just get 2 more big ones there, though. So 40 plus 30, that should do us good. So this is going to end up coming all the way down here. I think it's going to encroach on all these trees, which is fine. Now, I just want to point out, look at this over here. So it's 97%. We're not quite there, but it is enough to keep happiness in a good position for this settlement to actually keep on growing, which is what's happening, right? So I want to go ahead and kind of max out a few different things. So that'll be coming in. I might get more in the weaver's workshop. So maybe another one of those. Sorry, not that. A sheep farm. What have we got? You're making the yarn. So we need 1 more sheep farm, 1 more weaver's workshop, I think. So let's utilize this. Let's go with it. Thinking over here. And sell bits did increase, which is nice. And then let's get 1 of you next to it as well. And we'll get those kind of doing their thing. Don't want marketplaces. And let's go over to sell bits. So, what do we want to do? Well, we've kind of got everything that we were thinking about getting now. Is this the last point? Maximum settlement reach. So we need to consider what we want to do here. Pointless. Pointless. That one we would have liked, right? Obviously, apples could be a good one. We could get the infinite stone, but there is no other reason to grab that one. We're kind of just free to get whatever. It doesn't actually matter then at this point. So, I mean, we could get wax. We could make money that way. Yeah, I guess we go wax then. Why not? Let's play something different, right? And let's just see what we're doing. Although I feel like the honey... I can't quite tell whether it's using the honey because it ran out of other stuff. But the number still goes up. I think we're okay. And I'm just going to max these out. Let's go to 3 and 2 for now. And then we'll just kind of max these 2 and just see how they perform. See if we get the same out of them. It's more than likely, right? And we should see that meat obviously coming in as well. One of the things I'm noticing is the sheer amount of leather we're now getting over here. Look at all that red. Oh my goodness. I think we need to transform another one of these houses at some point. Yeah, everything's fine. That's good. And how are my fish doing? Yeah, insane. Look at all the meat over here, man. It's because we just don't need as much variety. So now we're on 175. We can finally do stuff over here. These aren't quite occupied yet, but I am going to go ahead. Why can I not build a bit? It's doing that thing again where I can't put business on there. Let's get rid of that. We'll try and rebuild that afterwards. So that was 50. Let's go ahead and get in some more goat sheds and stuff over here. And then just want to check which ones are not full. That's good. Also get veggies in there. Veggies in there. So we're keeping that one pretty strict on that. These are going to be tier 2 kind of businesses here. So what do we want to do? We want a cobbler shop. I think eventually we'll get a butcher. Try something else here maybe. Get a butcher in there so we have it ready. And then these ones we'll just kindly get in what we said we would. So you plus you equals 2, and then we'll get in more families in these that can have it as well. So we're going to want to expand obviously our businesses once more. So I think these ones we've kind of maxed out what we can do with. Settlement's looking good, and let's rebuild this. I think the wood still hasn't moved. That definitely shows, I think the curve is what's killing it. So let's turn off snap to road here. Let's try and get the business inside there. That should do it. I wonder if we rotate it. I'm going to try the opposite way. Yeah, opposite way will work. So I'm just going to do that. Once they move that log, we'll come back to it. They're not going to move the log for a little while. We don't actually have capacity. Okay, let's get another ox in and let's get that expanded as well. Good stuff. Plenty of families over here then, and let's keep upgrading. So there's room for that one to grow. So already 69 pop on that one as well. Look at this veg. Oh my god. Yes. Too good. How are we holding up over here? Nothing sausagey yet. Okay, let's take a look because we seem to have got through all of that rye. The idea is hopefully we can get a huge surplus over here and then start exporting them. So I'll get the pack station in over here. We've got plenty of kind of things to deal with it. And we'll trade for a resource like yarn. So let's go ahead and get one pack station here. Get that high priority. And I think we'll trade out meat for yarn from over here. Because I don't think I'm going to go past tier 2. I think that might be sensible. As I say, we're going to get apples in. So that yield will start. I think that's probably for the best. We'll get another one in there as well. So it's ready. And then we'll upgrade you. Okay. Get one in there. Get those assigned when we can buy them. And we're going to part with... what's it called? Nuzlo. So we are going to send... meat, and we're going to receive, I think we go yarn. It's got good value. We can get a lot of thingies from it. Yeah, I'm still perplexed by these iron parts. I don't recall them being there, or were they grayed out and now they're not? I wonder if we can make them. Anyway, let's try it. So yeah, we get 2 meat for 1 yarn, I'm assuming. Let's try that. We're going to have to order in the mules as well. So let's get these guys kind of upgraded ready. Let's also maximize the trading post over here, and we can probably start to sell. What could we do? I think we just go ahead and trade out planks as well. They don't sell for a lot though because of the global trade, so there's not much point. So let's leave that. All right, I'm going to do 2 more houses to tier 3 over in sell bits now, so we get a little bit more population. And I'm just keeping an eye because I think we're always going to have food. And then, hold on. I just want to make sure that the bread is still going. So we've got a bit of flour. It is August, so I think, yeah, we're pretty much going to continually bake the amount of flour we get. So I don't think it's the same for the malt, which is true. And then we're out of ale, so we don't get enough beer, really. We get enough to keep them happy, but it's not enough to kind of have a surplus. So then over here, food was a problem. But getting the apples in now. Look at that. We should be making use of our larger plots over there as well. And as I said before, these need to kind of upgrade for them to actually get use out of their storage. Their pantry is only 37, as you can see. And that was where we were kind of getting it wrong. So unless they empty the pantry, you get less anyway. They're going to get them in, but the bigger the pantry over here, the better, right? Guys, I think it would be sensible to turn off meat inside of these. I'm going to give it a go. We may end up killing everyone. I'm going to try it. So what I want to do is see if we just go sausages. Because you get double yield, right? That would just require us buying more, but I think it's worth a try. Am I going to get attacked? And I've just seen, look how many sheep we now have. 135, much better. It has snowballed considerably. And look where they are attacking from. Very nice. 2 arms, my citizens. Let's get them over. We should be fine just to kind of deal with this here. We're going to need to preemptively get in a corpse pit. That's fine. Let's get you over there. And then we'll fight. Well, we're already ready. They kind of showed up and now they are getting peppered with serious amounts of arrows. So, wow, look at that. Broken instantly. And then you guys push on that one. You focus that one. You focus that one. Then you guys kind of sprint. Do not let them hit you. Job done. I haven't even bought in the armor yet for the last fight, which we also need to consider. What I'm going to do, to be fair, let's get it over here. So we're going to open up the trade route over here. So we're going to import. I want to spend too much. We have a good amount. So we're going to import mail armor. And we're going to import helmets. And what I'll do is trade them across with a packing station or something. Or once they're stocked in here, we'll then set them to export. Does that make sense? We can micromanage it. I don't know if they sell for the same, though. We may need to packing station it, to be fair. Right, we've got 2 families there, or 11 over here, so we'll get the packing station number 2 in. They work pretty well from here, don't they? And, yeah, I quite like a packing station. I think they do pretty well. How are you guys doing? You transporting? Let's get you a mule or 2 in. And then in here, I might make this enough for 1. So we'll have 1 large, maybe 2. Is that any good? Yeah, we'll go with 1 veggie plot in there as well So that'll be enough to keep that going, and then we'll stop growing that anymore because, as you can see, food is not good. Although it is distributed in the marketplace, so they have a month's worth in here as well. So houses do have the food, and we're still getting it in. And I just want to see, so we're seeing that male armor come in now, so we should start to see some of these armoring up. And we are slowly seeing it. So we've got one there and one on there as well, which is good. Let's go check in on old Fishville over here. Absolutely obliterated our fish stores. So I might set that to go down a little bit. We've got plenty of other foods over here, so it's not too much of an issue. And again, we were trying the meat over here as well. But yeah, we're very much relying on these sheep that are almost coming in. So we've managed to survive, and this will just be next level once they come in. All right, let me just show you what's happening as well. So we are 13 years in. I think well, once a little bit of armor comes in, we're going to go take another settlement. And we'll leave them standing. I'm not sure which one I want to fight last in at the moment. I'm looking at the terrain. And it's quite nasty, I'll be honest. So we need to just keep that in mind. Oh my goodness, we have too much in here. It might be time to get a second windmill. That's not good. We're going to lose flour and stuff here. You guys need to get moving. Right. We need more bakers. Bakers, bakers, make me a baker. Let's go with here. One right next to it, right there. Let's get you going. No marketplace. All we're trying to do is keep this propped up. But yeah, money still relatively healthy over here, even though we're buying in that stuff. And then ale. We have the ale. It's just the one pub trying to distribute with one in the tavern. Let's actually get families in there. So we're not going to be able to build anything for a moment, actually. Right, let's reduce the farmhouse down a little bit. And let's get them across into here so we can get building done. There we go. Get one more back in. And we're going to have to potentially get more smaller families in here. I'm not quite sure how we want to play it. We check the marketplace, though. It's relatively healthy as well. It's just a variety issue, isn't it? And already getting in a healthy amount of apples over here. So that may be something. If we stay at tier 2 here, so the reason we do that... Right, let me just show you. So we stay at tier 2. Every house only needs 3. We've actually got 4 sources of food here. 5 with the fish when we start fishing again. So that makes it easy for us to send things over, right? And we can then just keep that yarn going for food. So at the moment, I just want to show you what this one's doing. We've got that in. That's fine. We're sending meat for yarn, right? We could then transfer or do another packing station for yarn with, or wool, which we could do for apples as well. That's my thinking. So these houses and plots are in now. And that does mean we can get in what we said we were going to do, which is going to be some veggie fields. We've got to wait for them to actually be populated, but they will come in as long as we just focus getting that in before we expand it. So I don't want to expand living spaces until they've fully occupied and started actually harvesting. And I think we'll just push vegetables for a little bit over here. So in hindsight, we would have gone this one because our butchers would have got the double meat. It's a shame you can't refund, but then it would be a bit naughty, I suppose. You get better deals and then refund, wouldn't you? I don't know which one I'd get rid of, actually. I need all these, really. Almost like we need another point. But it is what it is. We're here, right? I do thank you for being here as always, though, guys. It really is massive help. The thumbs up goes very far on helping me push out to new viewers, and we're getting there. We're pushing really well, and I love it. And if the content is what you want to see, you need to let it be known as well. It really, really does help, so I appreciate you. Right. We are maxed out housing-wise in our smaller settlement here. Let's have a look. So we've got firewood saying they're not distributing quick enough. It might be time to upgrade our storehouse here. And now maybe get in a separate one. Let's get a storehouse split here. So the building does not take long. And what I'll do, once that's built and upgraded, I'll get them transferred over to marketplaces. So we'll get wood out on one, clothing on the other, so we can manipulate proper storage. Come on. What are you waiting on? There's 70 timber over here. Get them in. We could scale this zone massively, by the way. And I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to put a couple more. Let's go. These are like perfect plots. These ones here. So we'll come in. And we'll scale this here. We'll get 2 in there. And then I may well get in another. Going to keep that gap there. Let's get 2 more over here. Similar size. So I'll keep the road safe. Why is that not happy? There we go. Manage that. Let's get 2 more there as well. Nice big long ones. So we're just going to get mass food over here. Never going above tier 2. That's the plan. All right. That is in. So we are going to go into advanced and we are going to now turn off firewood in here, I think. So firewood and charcoal. Everything else should be allowed. Let's get them in and upgraded. And then in here, we're going to turn off firewood and charcoal. And then people, are you selling? I think. All right, clothing is the second family. First family is firewood. So let's move the one family over. Get rid of that. Yeah, if you're wondering, this is kind of how you do it. So you'll go into them and then you'll... Sorry, people. Then you'll reassign first family over to the second storehouse. So that will move the firewood stall over. It will go abandoned temporarily whilst they move it. And then we should be good. And then over here, we can get more clothing stalls in if needed. Not required right now, right? And it just makes it a little bit easier. So that firewood should go over here once it's done. I want this very high priority. Yeah, you don't need that many planks in there, guys. But yeah, it should be good. We're in Feb already into our 14th year. So looking solid. Apart from over here. So mass unhappiness over here. We will be okay. Don't fret too much. I probably need to turn off the weaponry and that type of thing now. So I might just pause. Yeah, let's pause the packing stations that are doing that because we probably want this zone to stop buying that in as well. We want them focusing on other stuff. So at the moment it stops them buying. We have plenty sitting over here. So we've got 20 helmets, 16 mail. Could we keep that going then? I don't know. Let's see how well we did already. So 5, 3, 5, 5. Okay, they're starting to armor up, which is good. No helmets yet, but that's fine. It takes a little while for the packing stations. All right, let's get this sheep farm occupied as well, maxed out, because we are on 226. I've got to keep a close eye that it doesn't fill up as well, and we'll keep that going. I'm ready to probably take someone out in a moment. I think the extra armor is going to help massively. We've got a pretty hefty army now, so should be pretty fun. I'll keep the retinue behind, maybe. Maybe you keep one. So let's grab everyone. Yeah, bar the one retinue. I think that's smart. Let's go up and take this out over here. No running, guys. Yeah, we'll casually walk over to there and get that going. And it looks like money is now picking back up over here too. Obviously food, not so much. Hopefully people don't die. We are buying veg from the other settlement as well. And I think as they get populated in these ones, we will start to see that extra veg coming in as well. But berries should be back on the menu in a moment, which they are. Good job, guys. Get the berries going. Save us from this pain that we are in. Oh, I've never had this before. Hunger. Sorry, my Nuzloians. Yeah, it got worse when I changed from the eggs, didn't it? Right, how are my traders doing? I think we may well need to get more traders in to stoke up this, but berries are coming back in now. Come on. No deaths. There's only 5 hungry families at the moment, so we should be all right. Our happiness is going to tank massively again, so... Now, what is weird is I turned off meat in the storage slots. That means I'm not storing meat anywhere else. I know what I've done wrong. So I need a generic storage now. A generic granary storage, which I'm going to slot in right here. We'll get that one very high. No marketplace, and that one's going to store meat. I just noticed our hunting camps were sat with meat in the generic storage. Look. So for some reason, it doesn't go to the pantry, though, so we don't do anything with it. We have to wait for it to move. They're both full, look. So this is what I did wrong. So, yeah, these butchers, you were naff. I'm going to get rid of these. And what I'm going to do, I didn't want a bowyer workshop. Damn it. I'm going to have to change that. And I'm going to get rid of the carrots. You can put straight to butchers there. Yeah, I don't need you. Let's go to butchers in there. No marketplace. You can't cancel once it's done, unfortunately. I've got to wait for it to change. I want these close to here. We're going to start making sausages directly from here, I think. It should be okay. All right. No production limit, and let's get that going. So they should be able to grab directly from here and just keep sausages going. We'll see if we start to see them coming in, right? It looks like we will do. Let's get you changed once more. I think once you've done it, actually, you can't change back, right? If it's tier 2, which is annoying. I'm actually going to have to demolish it. You idioto. All right, we'll have to wait for that then. Let's see. And look at that. Good yield of veg and berries just saved us. We're good. Let's get the sausages rolling. Right, in here then, we're going to go no, 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 no. And then we'll turn this back on. And I'm going to get the family exclusively working that. And I'm also going to upgrade it afterwards. I want to see if they go ahead and get the meat in. So we'll just kind of see what they're doing. Not sure where you're transporting, my friend. Are you going to get meat from somewhere? They're definitely not using meat in the marketplace. Look how depressing that looks, which is fine. Yeah. Good. So, I'm hoping we do see that happen. As long as the stuff works correctly, right? But what we need to keep an eye on is whether these are doing their job. I can't see anything in the storage, which is annoying. But I see generic storage. There we go. Requires refueling. That's fine. They're getting the salt in, so sausages should be coming then. And look at that. We finally got the meat in. So it has gone somewhere because it stopped that numbers now. So let's get these transported over. Has that supplies gone yet? Not yet. I want to get another butcher in over here. Let's see if I can squeeze one down the back of this bit. I can. Get one in there. And start leveling that one up and see what we can do. I think that's going to be the way we kind of counter. There we go. Sausages coming in. Perfect. No meat going on it, so we're going to rely solely on those sausages. The only downside is going to be making sure we always have salt, but we should have, and we've got enough money to probably increase the salt trade now as well, so we got to play on it. Let's go to 40. Let's keep it going. And I do see that firewood is now getting pretty damn low, so let's go with a larger network now. And it looks like our forester, where is it, has now done a great job in replenishing that. So let's go ahead and replenish this whole section here. I'm not going to build this way. It's going to be a bit more industry related. So let's get some trees in to keep firewood going. I made the mistake of not moving their circle, so that should be fine. Let's go straight for the upgrade here. It does have a family in already, which is good. And it looks like we're going to need to get these upgraded. So I'm not going to expand them yet with the other families. I am going to get them upgraded for storage purposes. So we're looking pretty healthy again over here, which is great. So I think we'll see sausage distribution happening now. Yep. Okay, it might finally be working. The sausage empire continues. I have sheep that we can potentially start to consider slaughtering now as well. But yeah, let's get all of these kind of upgraded whilst we wait. And then we should be good. And then the apples should come in soon as well. And then our own amount of stuff. I reckon I could probably turn these back on now. So we're almost ready for the war part, aren't we? And how are we looking over here? So we're maxed out once again. Do I want to get any more families in? Yeah, let's do it. I'm trying to think where we take them though. I think we now just start producing. So no more tier 3s over here. And we really just start to get the eggs going. Trying to think how we go about doing it. I don't want to go there actually because that's where we're building other stuff. So let's get a row of eggs. I don't want to attach to there. Let's maybe go over here. So actually, eggs are pretty beneficial. We'll get them in and producing. Good. And how are you guys doing? So our extra houses do need to be sorted with orchards now. So we're going to get those going and we'll get them expanded to get more people living in as well. I think I was going to do veggies actually there, wasn't I? Not required though. It's a non-issue, so pretty good. We'll continue with orchards. I just want a huge surplus of those items coming in. And as they expand, we'll get more people in through that as well. A very happy settlement. And that does mean we give the fish a chance to kind of replenish, hopefully. And it looks like we should be able to get more foragers going as well. So now we have this going. Let's have a look. Food variety. Let's get the granary going with more people. So we'll use all of these, and we want this expansion, which is going to require stone. And no, I'm not going to buy it in. We're just going to get stone on the go. Perfect. I love it when the plans come together. Right. Yes, it's great to see the number of meat looking good. So we now are able to get the butcher in there as well. Perfect. I hate that loud noise it makes. And then firewood, still dipping. Let's get you going, guys. Let's get another one in there then. We have no families. Interesting. I don't want to expand this settlement any further. We're on 426. I don't think we can take it any further. Firewood situation will be fixed really soon. Cool. Right, is your generic storage acting as full, which is still carcasses? Okay, you guys need to get to work. Meat's good over here, so you guys, we needed that double yield, really. If we were going to go full sausage, that's what we needed to do. That's okay. 185 sheep, so I need to consider when I'm going to turn some into butchers for the slaughter. And quite frankly, it's going to beat these guys, so I'm going to go ahead. We lose our families here when we do it, which is the problem, but I'm going to get 2 in over here. Turn off the marketplaces, as we always do. And then we're going to see. So like here, I can reduce you. Forester's hut, reduce you. Let's see if there's any more families we can reduce from anywhere. Temporarily, I think we'll be okay. Just need an extra family to make their way in. Oh, I'm still short. Okay. There we go. Plenty of, like, resources sat in trading, too. So we just need that to come in. And one of the other things, the iron parts, by the way, were for the crossbows, I believe. So our crossbows are no longer able to be produced. So one of our bowyer shops now actually requires to go back to bows. There we go. So we'll switch that over. So now crossbowmen aren't as easy to get your hands on. All right, we are ready then. Let's go ahead and make claim on this zone here. So let's see whereabouts we have to fight from. We're going to stand pretty central, so we're ready. Try and get on some kind of hill. Not sure why you guys are waiting. Oh, beautiful. They're going to come from over here, so let's get them over here then. Yep, they're coming from here, so we can fight them. Probably along the back here. So I think we'll get these guys queued. And then these guys down the back. Right, let's get these spread out even more. Spread that little bit more so we can kind of flank if needed. Family's hungry, I'm sorry. You can't expand as fast as before. It's quite interesting, actually. I'm loving the sausages coming in. The battle does begin, so we need to focus. Let's focus one thing at a time. So we should be good. Hold on. Let's get all of you guys defensive. They're trying to flank round, and then you guys are okay on balanced. So most of them are going to come at our retinue here, which is fine. They're going to take an absolute beating before they even get in from our crossbowmen. Look at that. Embrace. Beautiful. Things you love to see. You guys are going to push. And actually, you're just going to come round. We're going to get these full sprint up to here. You guys full sprint up to here. You turn on that. You turn on that. You turn on that. And you turn on that. And these guys are going to come in and just plow into them, into their back. Our retinue absolutely obliterating them. We lost 2, but that charge in the back was incredible. Look at that. And we want to save these crossbowmen. That charge just obliterated us, to be fair. So you guys run. Good job. And everyone else just annihilate that. You guys annihilate that. So pretty straightforward victory there. We now have a region of Hoffenstein taken over. I don't think... Oh, this could be a moneymaker over here. They're running away. They are running away. That's new. Okay, you guys go there. We'll replace the retinue with that one. A good victory. So you go, and then the rest of you will come back in. Right, let's check in, because we are in September again, and food not so high. I think the apples are about to come in. Yep, they are. Good. And we'll keep those sausages ticking over now. So we got our 2 butcher shops. Should be up and running now. And I'm going to start butchering now. So we're going to go with meat. And I'm going to say... I'm just basically going to put the lamb number really high. Because we want those to always grow up. And then sheep. Let's check. 175. Shall we keep 100 sheep? And then production limit. No production limit. Just produce it like you wouldn't believe. So 100 and 200. And then have you guys matched it? So no for you. 100, 200. Perfect. Let's see if this meat number starts to increase now. And then we can ramp up sausages. So salt isn't a problem buying in. We've permanently sat on the 40. Hopefully it works out pretty well. And we have discovered sausages forever. And then firewood hopefully comes back up. They're working on it. They're trying. I think this forester hut, we actually want the circle to be less and closer to the woodcutter. So they can kind of move to it. They're definitely struggling as it gets distributed. So we may need to go with another one just in case. So let's go ahead and get another one here just to cover it. And let's get these guys disbanded and they can get replenished as we get people in. Right. My wonderful new houses over here. Let's get you not goated. Oh, for God's sake. Click the wrong one. Okay, you're a goat. Let's get you all chickened up and ready to rumble. So, all of those chickened. I don't think I'm going to grow this one much more than that. I'm going to see how frequent we can keep this going. Bread still does tick over. And I think the only other one we could do is putting down more honey again. More honey slots. We make good money from over here. So... we can still buy in the armors, so we don't need to worry about that. And people telling me, just press T and it flips through regions. Yes, it does, but I don't have towns on some of the regions, and it's a bit... it gives me a seizure. Seizure? Oh. And look at those apples. Yes, that's good. That's more like the numbers we'd expect, which is good. Right. Sheep numbers going down. Okay. Meat numbers flying up. Give me the sausage. Oh my goodness, look at this. And out of nowhere we have the variety. Yeah, sausages are pretty good in the end then. I've just got to keep a close eye on how well the salt stays occupied over here. Which in all honesty seems to be okay. These guys producing for us like crazy. Which is good. And you get a stupid amount of hides from it too. I see our yarn and wool numbers going down then. Right, I might set these a little bit higher. I kind of want more sheep. I'm thinking 150. We'll go down to 150, so they'll stop slaughtering for a minute. We need them to kind of grow up, and then we'll allow it on the next yield. So we did enough to stabilize food-wise. Look at that, though, out of nowhere. And those vegetables coming in finally now. So I think we may, well, be fixed, he says. Now we just need to sort our fuel needs out, which, as you can see, is a big problem. So I'm just going to reduce the hunters' camps down a tiny bit now. I'm going to put them into the woodcutter's lodge. And I'm going to get them chopping over here. Get that firewood going before everyone dies, please. Thank you. That's new, that I've never had struggle with firewood here. Am I sending it somehow? I'm not sending it through packing stations. Are we still trading it? Nope. Okay, it's just slow. Just struggling. That's fine. Alright, let's check in on our trade numbers real quick as well. So let's go with the last 30 days. We're in a surplus. Good. Not as much bread being bought in, so we are keeping that good then, based on the other settlement, I think. And the happiness looks good. We're on 75, so if we build more over here, they will keep going up. Okay. Let's expand these now then. I think we're safe to do so. And that will get these guys working a little bit more efficiently. And I think we've actually run out of roof tiles now. So roof tiles are the reason why we can't upgrade to tier 3 on some of these. Just looking now, and we've got some good armors coming in. I need to replenish my other thingy here. Fuel coming back up as well. Eschenhau also running out of fuel? Not really. I think it's fine. And we'll get these tier 1s to tier 2. As I say, I won't be going past tier 2 with these, so... got a good amount of apples, healthy amount, and let's get the stone going now. So we're going to grab in some stone. and get those kind of upgraded. And then we're going to get in the next point here. Let's keep going. You. Good. And then what else do we want to grab over here? I think temporarily let's get another woodcutter's lodge in. I think it's mostly because they're not transferring it. Look, again, what is going on here? Have I done this wrong? Ah, I've done it wrong. I unticked firewood on both. I'm an idiot. So I striked again like a tool. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Does that mean we've got abandoned firewood stalls, don't we? We do. And there's me wondering why there's no fuel in the houses. They seem to be getting it anyway. They must have been grabbing it from the abandoned ones still. Yeah, mistake. I'm sure some of you were shouting at me for that one, which is hilarious. I apologize. Let's keep it going. There we go. 99% happiness over here too. Always nice when it works out. And it's probably time to get our retinue in over here as well. So let's go ahead and just plonk a manor house over here with a garrison tower. Can't do it yet because we just need a bit more goodies for that. But that's fine. That stone did not take long. Just going to get rid of all of it. Although it wastes storage, right? So let's pause that now. Plenty in there. Get our granary upgraded. Right, we're prepping ready for the final fight almost, really. I just want to see how we're holding up in the winter over here. Looks pretty good. Now we've got the veg and stuff. I just want to see if sausages are still showing as in the houses, and they are. So we have 17 still in marketplaces too. So butchers doing a good job. Things you love to see. So if we had the double meat from that, then that'd be great. We got stocks getting soaked from windmill. You guys need to kind of bake quicker. How are you guys doing? No production limit. We don't need to worry about production limit on the bread. Is that my problem? Yeah, see? No production limit. Let's go. And let's get it going. Because there is so much flour and not enough bread. Right, we could go ahead and get the community ovens in still over here. So, because we have... Hold on. Farming, isn't it? We have plenty of people. I'm wondering if I can squeeze one. We might need to just go there, which is fine. You guys are a bit slow, I won't lie, but we do have retinue ready, so I'm just going to spread these guys across the river there. Standing in the river. Not very nice for them, but that's fine. We are going to slow this one down and enjoy the flurry on that retinue there. What I'll do is get these guys here, because it looks like they're going to take a beating there, so I'm going to turn fire on that one. This one's going to be taken down without any trouble there, I think. So I think the flurry finishes them off straight away. And then we'll push forward. That one is gone. And let's collapse in on these. I want those to kind of run back. You push on that. You start shooting that. And you guys start shooting that. And what we'll do is get a full sprint on this, hopefully. Get a push forward. Just get stuck in. And then you guys turn and face. This clash is going to be awesome. Oh. Get out of here, man. Could send those guys back now. Might be sensible. Defensive stance again. Just there. And then we'll send them back in. Go, go, go. Alright. Pull back. Push back in. They should be able to deal with that just fine. There we go. Alright, let's turn you guys on that. You guys push that. Get them on a push forward of that one. That should go down almost instantly anyway. And then you guys kind of... We're good there. I think it's just these ones, isn't it? Turn and face. Okay. Get you. Right, let's get long range on this. These guys take that out. And job done, I think. The defense was fine. I'm going to send these guys back. We'll get them replenished. I think that is it. I'll keep them here because it says battle's still in progress. There it is. Okay, so we keep the land. I could kind of wipe him out here. I could just finish the game, but the last battle is pretty juicy, so we want to get as much armor as we can. I want to actually just obliterate them, if I'm honest. All in all, not bad. And let's just keep a close eye on everything here. So bread now. We're definitely baking up a lot more here, but look at this sheer amount of yarn that we've got over here now through trade. Are we able to even keep some over here? Looks like we are. And how's the meat situation doing? We're down to our 150 sheep, so we won't be slaughtering any more just yet, so no more sausages. Oh, that still makes the sheep kind of thingy. They butcher them very quickly, I noticed, so I think in order to get this kind of going, you'd need to have pretty much like 1,000 sheep, so you can keep giving birth to more before they actually disappear. That's fine, you know, it is what it is. And what we'll do, I'm going to chill. I think once they replenish, I don't want to make this any bigger, really. These guys should replenish once they're happy. We just got to wait for the new family members to kind of come in and deal with that. We just want to make sure everything is relative and stabilized once more. I think our storehouses are doing great, actually, with that extra one in. I'm going to get one more in that granary to keep the things moving, especially on the meat front, because we still have lots of wild animals. I feel like we could farm that a bit more just to see. I don't see the number kind of going down. I might try it. Not that I have the families, if I'm honest. Royal tax increase, no problem. We do need to consider what we can do here to kind of change things, because there does seem to be an ongoing problem with actual families over here. I think as we're slaughtering some sheep, I might be able to get one family back there. There we go. And then maybe it's time for... I think I'm going to get a couple more longer plots in here. I'm trying to decide where I want to go, just to get in some more apples. So I'm thinking over here, and we'll do the same as we did. So we'll just fill this kind of gap, really. And I'm thinking it's 3 double plots would be good with apples. Let's just make it a thing. Let's just make it a thing. Anyway, we're still running out of fuel somewhere. Sell bits. Okay, let's go check in on Selbit's fuel situation then. But at the moment, yeah, to be fair, we do only have one in the Woodcutter's Lodge, so let's actually increase that now. We'll just do that for now, and then I'll get them kind of over here. And then what I'll do is probably just reduce the trading post down one. So we've got the 1 free family, and then I might get in a couple more chicken friends over here. At the moment, though, we might need to consider what we're doing with that. Whether I want to make this zone a bit bigger. I think we do, because we can have tier 1s, right? Because we're just getting loads of berries and carrots in. So I think we'll be all right just to go with our chicken friends. And let's have a quick look. Actually, we are 15 years in. It's pretty... There's a lot. There's a lot. I could have built more settlements, but I don't think I need to. I just wanted to go over a few things and check. And let's see how the replenishment is doing real quick. All right. That mail armor is looking fantastic now across the board. I do want to do this. I just want to see where we're at tax-wise with these as well. And then let's check in with the food over here. So I need to think or come up with something we can kind of send over here. And I'm thinking about upping the amount of bows we make, and then we send those over, and then we sell them from the other zone. Just because, you know. And what we'll do then is orchard and expand. Orchard and expand. And orchard and expand. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing a packing station. So rather than sell bits now, we're not going to send yarn. We're actually going to send war bows instead for the mail armor, and then hopefully we can keep the other ones going. So we've got helmets for shoes. So we've got this the wrong way around. We want to receive helmets. That's why we're not getting them. We want to send shoes and receive the helmets. So where are you? That's why I was stupidly not getting them. It was the wrong way around. But there we go. Another family come in now. Good. All right, money's looking solid as well. I do think meat is kind of holding on. The variety is in the houses. It's not horrendous. But yeah, we just need more apples, really. I think that's kind of the only way that we'll be comfortable is by getting them in over here. So I might set up. Now, let's just go and change our packing station over here now. So we have the pack station, which is sending meat for the yarn. I think I'm going to go to warbows, and we're going to receive... Yeah, we'll send the warbows, receive apples, right? It's a good trade as well, so hopefully we can up that one. And then what we'll do over here is actually go into our Bowyer's workshop, and we will change the production now, so we'll get it a little bit higher, because we're actually pretty good on planks permanently. So we'll try and get this kind of working in our favor. We've got joiner's shop there, blacksmith, and then the other bowyer's workshop as well. So that should be all right. Let's see how we get on in a few months based on that as well. We are only running with a 1 pack station though, so I think that should be all right. Yep, they've got their mule. We might get 1 more mule over here then, so 2 families can do it. Sorry, 2 members of the family can do it. And then we'll continue to get in some more orchards, so some smaller ones again. We do have lots that will be getting in some more apples. For the time being, we're not going to get too many, but that's fine. I think I'll go this side of the road. And we'll try and get in some pretty sizable ones over here as well. So those will be good. Yeah, we should see an incredible amount of apples in a few years. And because we're only going tier 2, we're always going to have good amounts of food kind of knocking about over here. So... all right, our other smaller houses are done as well. And what we'll do with these is go back to getting some chickens. And that's sensible, just whilst we get some more families in as well. And then I can ramp up my marketplace dealings over here as well. But yeah, if I check here now, we should start to see some helmets. There we go, look at that. So the trade for helmets is working. And I'm going to keep a close eye on these apples. And there it is, they're coming in. So all these extra houses, let's see how we do here. Not enough to keep us going at all, but because you only get like 141 houses, you've got to look at it that way. We've got enough for just over 1 month so far. I reckon we're gonna get like 2 months worth, maybe. Still going as well, and we're obviously trading them in, so it trickles in. Yeah, it's not bad because they're going to be releasing them and going as well, so definitely going up now, which is good to see. It's just a shame we can't quite get as many berries and stuff over here, but yeah, that double meat harvest was the mistake over here, I think. So probably not going the rye field because I don't think they're just a bit rubbish. I have no idea why it's gone so low. They don't seem to be replenishing with the double fallow fields, whereas these ones do. So it's just a couple of them that aren't. See how some are on like 100%, and then it's just the ones that are currently on harvest are on 17. I've just realised the crossbow militia right here aren't replenishing because they're missing the crossbows, aren't they? That was why. Right. We can't import anymore, so we're gonna import 10. I was wondering why they weren't replenishing actually, and as we'll just buy some in. Yeah, they changed it, didn't they? So you need the metal hearts now to actually get them going. Look at all that yarn now. We stopped sending so much of it and sending the warbows instead. Interesting. So what we're going to do is see how many warbows we have. 81. Okay. Let's crack out some of those as well from over here. So we'll send the export here. So we want 0. We don't need them. We're just going to sell them. We're just going to make money and buy the rest of the stuff in. This zone is doing really well anyway. So yeah, no issues over here at all. Especially when those carrots come in. Do you think fish aren't very good, guys? So fish isn't very strong at all. So I permanently see it going down, and even though they've doubled it, it's just still not that great. So we have some in, so it does tick over, but you can never really get a surplus. I'd like a smoker of some kind. Smoke the fish or something, you know? Strip it and smoke it would be nice. I do feel like we could get more meat in though from this section, definitely. So I think what I'll do is go ahead and get in a couple more. It looks like we have enemy units knocking about as well. Okay. I think, yeah, see, there we go, replenishing now, which is good. I'm not going to take everyone. Just going to take these guys over here. You shouldn't be running. Might need to get my retinue out just in case over here to protect that. I'm going to buy some in. I'm just so I can defend this. Screw it. Because I can see you coming. I see you coming. We'll get those guys out as well. Just kind of defend this section here. Pretty sure we'll be all right and we'll be able to get them out anyway, but definitely not going to get there in time. So the retinue is going to have to do the defending here. Could probably do this quite well though on this hill. So let's go to this hill right here. And then I'll come and meet them in the back over here. Might need to get these guys to sprint a tiny bit just to get in. We'll turn off the sprint. They've turned away. Lovely. But just in time. You don't want to do this. They've gone around the back of us here. They've managed to... we're going to turn and face that. No problem. You start shooting that. You defend there. You guys defend there. And there it is. We'll push through with these. So I managed to manage that one pretty well. So I'm going to have to try and kill these really quickly. Don't know if we've got the hill here, though. Yeah, we're good. Got low ground. Unfortunately, we are killing them. I want to try and kill this and then turn around. I'm not bothered about the other units. Ah. Not ideal. Come on. You almost did it. Break them. There you go. Turn and face. You're good. Right, they're good. Other guys are coming this way, so we're going to push up. Retinue just obliterating. Well done, retinue. We've got the high ground now as well, so yeah, I'm going to turn and face. I think we can do it with just this retinue, if I'm honest. They got good energy. Turn and face this way. Quick sprint to get them there. I love it. I love it. Defensive stance. Boom. Clash on the hill. We have a big hill there. Look, high ground plus 38%. And then push forward. Get them, boys. I'll get rid of the... I'll send these guys back. They can't do a lot. And then these guys will kind of sprint. Let's go and deal with this. Probably don't need you either, actually. Let's just send in the one. Retinue's going to do it, I think, anyway. We lost 2 so far. Probably lose 2 more, I reckon. Maybe more? Oh, 3 more. We're going to break that one. Oh, we're good. Retinue did it. You guys go home. You're too slow. And there it is. Right, dealt with nice and easy, so we can get those replenished. It was worth the spend, I think. Oh, look at those apples. All right, let's try and get in a bit more meat here. I'm going to turn off the marketplaces, obviously. We're going to see if I can just utilize this wild patch a little bit more, because if we can get that going as well, we can always eat with those, right? And then these guys, I need to get in a couple of families here just to see if we can get this paying us dividends back, you know? That would be nice. And then we'll keep these upgraded for storage purposes so we can get in another family as well. We're pretty good. I wouldn't mind trying to get to 500 pop. You know, we're not quite there, but all in all, though, we're on about 1,000 pop between each settlement anyway. So just looking over our farms in Selbits at the moment. Look at that. We have some malt knocking about. We have flour still knocking about, and then we've got the next yield. So I think we're at the really good, kind of perfect amount, really. We're getting a lot of herbs and shoes and stuff over here. Way too many cloaks as well. I don't know whether we want to sell off some cloaks from over here as well, but money is really coming in now. I'm fairly certain. Yep, armies are fully replenished now, and we've got the backup ones. So I'll buy in this retinue afterwards, and then we'll be good to go. I reckon when we go for the fight, I'm hoping... no mercenary. They're completely gone. I wouldn't mind getting the Wayward Sons in again, because the last battle is much bigger. But I think if we're armoured, I feel pretty safe, so... What I will say is it's definitely 10 times easier to keep a settlement good when it's got the fishing pond to start, though. Makes food really, really easy. So, for example, look at this. We just have, like, loads of stuff. Got 15 months of fuel, 8 months of food. We're sending apples away, bear in mind. And we're still good. I know they're all tier 2, so that's why it's kind of good, because we keep a surplus of other stuff. But the sheer amount of apples we have is crazy. We could get another pack station and do that as well. I think we also need to consider our selling at some point. So what are we doing here? Got this the wrong way round. Oh, I've done it again. I swear it changes on its own. We're sending apples and we're going to receive war bows. I'm an idiot. There we go. And then what we'll do is get that sorted in my trade post as well. So... we'll go into our weaponry here because we're still all right money-wise. And we'll go warbows, export. We'll just bin them off as well. So we're just kind of selling warbows everywhere. Now, what I will say is I'm just keeping a close eye. So the only thing we have in is vegetables at the moment. We'll get the apples from the other place anyway, so they won't be the happiest. But I'm seeing if the meat does things. So at the moment, we've got 4. Number's only just going down, so we should still be able to keep sausages good. The negatives are good signs because it means it is being taken the moment it's going there, and then they're carrying the rest over. A good way of seeing is whether they've got the items in, and the butcher shop all have the sausages as well, which is the salt, sorry, for the sausages, And then if I have a look, there is still some going into the houses, which is great. Just going to add a couple more families to these hunting camps as well. I'm just keeping an eye on it. If we did double it then, and now this hopefully has been fixed, we would get a lot. So, right, how's everyone doing? We are pretty well armored. Oh man, look, it's gone up to 2.6k now. Very, very nice. So we are going to do this this battle in a moment. So let's get things ready. I think we're good. I'm quite okay with this. So I'm just going to go into customization, grab all these in, and then we're going to try. I think we can have 2 of the retinues kind of upgraded. All right, 2 upgraded. We've still got 800 odd, so I'm going to get these guys done as well. I reckon we got enough. And there we go. Right, all retinue. We got 11 left. We just had enough. So we are going to get all of our forces up and ready because everyone is good. We are going to fight. So let's get them all gathered. And we'll get them set up. This is going to be... It's going to take them a little while to get over here, but we're going to get into a position where we think is good. And I'm going to go up there, I think. So I'm going to march them all over nice and slowly. It's going to take a while. Soldier families are hungry. Probably shouldn't be going out in the winter to get ready for fighting. But I'm just looking at this meat whilst it's happening, guys. I think it is better at the moment. Something's changed. It seems a little bit better. An animal ran away. Why are you running? Why? Oh, I don't have enough stable space. I was just wondering, why the hell is my animals running away? But actually, it's because I don't have enough hitching posts, because I'm an idiot. Here we go, get a bunch in. I was wondering, it's a shame. We'll get another one in once they're built. I'll get it now so they bring it over, and it'll be built ready anyway. And it looks like we are in, guys. We are ready for war. Have we got everyone? We do. Is everyone ready? I'm not. Here we go. We're going to press claim towards Goldhof. Now we're going to get everyone up and ready on this bit here. The gauntlet's been thrown. It's back down here, but I think they'll come in from here, which they are. Oh, do we want to back up? We could. We could fight on this hill right here. Let's do it. Let's be sensible. Let's back it up, guys. Oh, man. I need everyone. Thank you. Why isn't it grabbing everyone? Let's see what he's got. So, large retinue, swordsman, spears ×2, 3 lots. Oh my god, look how many are coming in. Look, I think a lot of them are archers and brigands, though. Yeah. Okay, it's a lot. There is. They get 36 in their retinues as well. I think we'll be all right. We've got 3 lots of retinues of 24, and they're heavily armored, so we should be all right. To be fair, fighting there would have been cool, but I do think being sensible across here is good. Get a quick sprint and then we'll stop afterwards just to get them ahead a couple of paces. It's the heavy retinue, they struggle, so I'll make sure they don't sprint. And to be fair, if we back up, we'll be in home territory too. Is that sensible? Nah, I think we play this big hill because it is humongous and they'll actually only be able to come up in certain areas, I think. We shall see. Do not get caught out, please. And we should be able to then start shooting on this first squad as well. So they're all almost in place. I don't like where you are, so why don't you come up a tiny bit. Same with you guys. Move up a tiny bit so you've got the hill. And then this last spear lot are going to come across there. And there should be a nice flurry. Here we go. The final battle begins. And the arrows start raining. Come on. If we can wipe one of these squads out, which we are absolutely obliterating it, we are leagues ahead before the other ones even get in. Look at this. Oh my word. Look at the march come in. We've got to be careful. They are going wide over that way. Okay, that one's gone. 1 unit routed. Nice. Or just backing up for now. Right, here we go. Get you braced and ready. Okay. Are you good? Yep. That one's going to take a big hit here, hopefully. Oh, yes. Beautiful. And then we'll get a push in on that one. I'm going to wait for these to clash in, and then we'll collapse on that afterwards. They are heavily armored, so they should be able to hold just fine. These guys are pushing as well, and I'm going to now collapse across this way a tiny bit. And then push in with those. Don't want to collapse. We've got 2 lots on there, so we do kind of need to. What I'll do is get these 2 to shoot on that. Get you guys to come in there. Gonna get the sprint on. And a push him. Let's get in on that. Right in the back before that other one gets here, because that has taken a beating right now. These spearmen are going to struggle, so... Right, how are we over here? Let's bring these guys around them. We'll start getting some of these crossbowmen kind of aiming on these. You guys are good. Let's get you kind of facing this as well. What I'll do is get them in on that. Actually, nice and quick. There we go, nice and broken. Then you guys can collapse on that. You guys push forward. Nice. Holding firm. Oh, it's a bit of a mixer, but it is what it is. All right, let's get you shooting on that. Retinue coming in, and then you guys need to collapse on this as well. We've lost the high ground here, so there's a couple of raiders there. Archer units doing well. Let's get you guys the back here. And let's get these guys raining arrows on... Ooh, where do we want to go here? I think we go in on this. We've got the low ground coming from underneath, but we are going to hit them in the back, so it should be a pretty good push here. And then these guys, no sprints. Stand your ground. Oh, yes. Look at that. Blurry right there. You guys need to push in, though. Let's get some backup in. I think we win perfectly fine here, so the other units are coming in. You guys turn a face on this. You go on that one. You turn on that one. And then you guys all just obliterate where you can. We've got the high ground here. Let's focus the... Oh, yes. The break right there. I love it, man. We did well. We took a beating, but we absolutely... Actually, we didn't take a beating. That is a pretty... We lost 1 lot of retinue. That's a pretty sizable force to still have, considering they had the numbers. So... Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Let's get all of these then turning onto this. And then the rest of you, I'm going to bring back to safety. You can actually go back home now. And then we're good. I'm really intrigued to see these stats as well. So this is good. They are almost dealt with. So you guys turn and face on that one. You guys just kill that one. And let's speed it up. We should be able to kill all these off now. There we go. We'll get everyone flurrying in on that one as well. And there it is. Broken. Job done. I love this game, man. Oh, that was good. I don't know what she's doing. There we have it. Beautiful. Right. Challenges 1-7. Endgame population 832. So not bad, actually. We were just under 1,000. Base passed 5,521. Not bad. 382 dead villagers. Guys, there we have it. I really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed this series. I think we'll be waiting until a couple of the things are ironed out, and then I might do a quick Sausage Empire run or something as well, just to fully do it properly. But I'm thinking about maybe on the next patch, then we'll run another one as well. But let me know your thoughts, guys. As always, really, really appreciate you. Check out the other series on the channel. It really, really helps. I hope you have a great day. I'll see you in the next one.